Okay. Hello, YouTube chat. Ba-boom. Okay. Nice. GG on Seaward. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did kill the seahorse kiwi, and I did claim the resin. Wait, are you not wait, are you not what? What? Put the heal in the bag? Nah. I want somebody who's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Hila. She's not bad or anything. I'm not super interested in her gameplay. The thing that matters the most to me is that they're fun. And, like, tank pool is insanely fun. Healer pool is also pretty fun, but it's just like, I don't like playing healer as much because I don't get to shoot the enemies as much, honestly. That's kind of it. But he is really good, though. Hi, Almond. Although, dude, if you've played healer pool before, his little, like, boomerang right-click, when you upgrade it, is so strong. It actually has so much uptime, and it heals things, like, infinitely. It's so crazy. It's such a good ability. Doesn't play Gambit Award? Yeah, I don't want to play Gambit either. Just since everyone back to spawn. Gambit is really good, I just don't want to play him. I can be aware of how strong he is and just not really want to learn him. Broken? Dude, I thought that Gambit was bad originally because all of my Gambit teammates when I started playing used the, like, personal buff ult that didn't actually buff the entire team. And I was, like, so confused because, like, this week, I saw somebody for the first time use a Gambit ult that made me, like, jump high and, like, buffed me. I was like, wait, what? Gambit can do that? I was so confused. Ali, leave the follow. Welcome in. Gambit never folds. True. Also, dude. Gambit's married to Rogue and, like, dog. You know what? That's... Man, it's taste. My girlfriend friend-zoned me after we were dating for a year. That means that's called getting broken up with. That's not called getting friend-zoned by your girlfriend. But it happens, man. I used to in grade school. One, don't share that information. But two, I'm gonna be honest. Until you're like late in college or pretty much out of college, relationships usually aren't like all that serious. I knew so many people that like dated literally just to be in a relationship, and that was like the only reason.
Look out below.
Yeah.
Look out below.
Under 13, Ringa. How can I gamble on here, dog? You might have a problem. How can I gamble?
Look out below.
Yeah, it might be over. Decent timepiece for my Flins after several months. Nice pastry. I don't know if I would call the release since Flynn several months, but it's been a while. Leave relationships to RNG. I don't even know what that means. Still in the same relationship? Oh yeah, Missy. Of course there are going to be exceptions and people that take it seriously. But I mean like a large, overwhelming majority of relationships that I had witnessed or were among my friends, people like I knew closely. It was very obvious they just wanted to be with somebody, right? Like, just to have the title, pretty much, for a lot of people. It was kind of funny. Get some good rest? Yeah. I slept pretty decently. I had to caffeinate a little bit, though, because I don't know, I've become so, like, used to coffee Then now when I don't have coffee, I feel groggy, and that's bad. I don't want to have a reliance on coffee to have a good morning. So I might start, like, slowly sipping it in the morning instead of doing what I usually do, where I'll, like, down that shit right when I wake up, and then, like, sip it after that.
Add astro.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a very fair reason, Almond. Well, then why'd you say you got friend zoned? That's not how that works. If there was a very legitimate reason that wasn't related to separated feelings, you didn't get friend zoned. It was just a mature breakup for, you know. It is gonna hurt, of course. It doesn't make it hurt any less. It's just, it's not the same as, like, you know, getting friend zoned.
What?
I got bro zoned by Techie. Getting bro zoned is the best, though. Cause, like, you know, you do stuff with the homies that you would never dare do with a partner. Like, suck the homies goodnight. What am I talking about, bro? I'm just saying shit, my bad. Okay. Bro zoned, true. Limbo projecting. What are you projecting? What? What am I projecting? Harassing. Hello, Jess. Mr. Penis, that's true. No, you're so right. Keep going, homie. My bad. What tank do I learn besides Rogue and Emma? Dude, tank pool is actually, I'm not even kidding, Dono. Tank pool is so fucking good, man. He's actually so good. Like, genuinely, I played tank pool. You can ask Miles. I played tank pool like 5 times last night, 6 times. Like 3 of them were match MVPs, and I'm a pretty new player. He's just so good, man. I will very consistently, I'm over rifles, yeah. I will very consistently be like within maybe 5k the most damage absorbed in the entire game, while also being within 5k the most damage dealt in the entire game. It's like, he consistently does so much damage and just tanks so much. It's crazy, man. Once you learn how to use his swords and stuff, also that's one thing, I didn't realize how good his swords were until after learning them. But after learning the swords, holy shit, he is actually so good, man. Like, in his melee ults, if you make sure your abilities land, you can basically just become unkillable for like 30 seconds and just let your team come back. It's crazy. You promoted to R4? Sure. When yeah, hold on. Sure, fuck it. Although I didn't promote anybody besides just like 2 people. Are the other mods, or the people that are promoting other people? Or is it like, are they just naturally going up? What the fuck is your PFP, Bones? What is that, man? It's that, you know the picture of a guy with a magnifying glass, like looking at someone else's phone? It's that, and then it's like an arrow pointing to the phone with like the diamond symbol from this game, like one of the currencies from this game. What the fuck is that, bro? Can you send it to me on Discord so I can show chat? That's actually so funny. Peak PFP, yeah, that's pretty funny. Sure, man. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I didn't even know you could set a custom PFP in this game, by the way. I didn't know there was even an option. Oh, and Kaya's is like, some sort of, like, I think it's a yaoi character. Is it a yaoi? It looks like a yaoi character. Is that a yaoi character? I think it's a yaoi character. It's very, the picture is very yaoi coded. Still wearing glasses? Since I was like fucking 12, honestly. I've been wearing glasses like most of my life. Cherry, they did 2 or 3 for 5 months. Holy, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to put on the phone. Bro. I'm clearing my resources and I'm closing the game. after I start a hold on. Oh, I think I'm actually at dry already. I think I'm actually out of, yeah, okay, no, I'm out of resources, okay. I'm done. Oh, sorry, what's up, Rexel? Under you? Oh, gotcha. Mr. Limbo, am I banned from winning Welkin giveaways? Do you mean, like, are you blocked from entering them? No, I mean, it'd be pretty, like, obvious to you if you were. Whenever someone gets their UID banned from a giveaway, it's because they've done something wrong, and it means their UID gets completely, like, auto-modded. Their UID gets completely auto-modded. Rival stream when? I don't know. But I've been cool with it, though. Did I do something wrong? I don't know, have you? Hey, you should know that better than I do. Have you done something wrong? I don't think so. Then no. And that would also mean that no, you have not been banned from winning Welkins. I should be building Citadel 16 tonight. Piggies. I know you meant Poggies, but that's kind of funny. Piggies. But no, that means you're not blocked. That just means if you've actually been entering consistently, you haven't won in that long. That just means you're incredibly unlucky. I have multiple chatters who get like sustain Welkins solely off of like my channel and maybe like one more. Like fucking Bones, who's capped on Welkin right now, by the way. Fuck you, Bones. Oh, and also, did you know that if you're building up channel points over time, you can actually get one guaranteed with this redeem right here? You can go in guaranteed if you just happen to be watching for a while and get super unlucky. So if you actually have been watching for a very long time and you're here often, and you get unlucky, then you can get one guaranteed anyways. Has Dust's VIP run out? Oh, thank you for the VIP. I don't know, but they claimed it again anyways. But when would your VIP have run out? Hold on. Yo, Ted, leave the 20, man. Can I ask for a dire clear? Yeah, off stream. Dire help? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me put you in the thing for a paid, hold on. Okay. But this sounds good. This sounds good. I'm itching for more rivals. Dude, Miles, I was actually so worried last night. I had really bad PC issues last night. Just a warning, like, if my stream just abruptly ends, that's probably the reason why. I had really bad PC issues. Hold on, I'm trying to find where Destructor was. Destructor. I know you mentioned renewing your VIP. I think it expired a year ago. So, yeah. Yeah, yours originally ended April 12th, 2025. Here, let me just, here. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. You're in for May 8th then. Okay. You in. Limo doesn't invite me to play. He hates me. Do you play on NA servers? For the corpo? Yeah, it's 20. Thank you. Take it away, bro. Why you hate on Destructoid? What did Destructoid do? Bro, why has Bones still not sent me the funny picture? I'm gonna cry. What the flip, Bones? Why have you forsaken me? Wait, what the fuck? No, the redeem's gone. No. Inbo? What did you want, green? Mulan is an open dire clear? Yeah. You see the fucking build quality in that thing, dude? It was absolutely absurd. This shit was basically a, like, standard Widsith build, but without any actual rolls on it. Like, it just landed attack percent every time. Shit was an absolutely ridiculous build. There it is. Thank you. This was the image I was speaking of. This is Bones' profile picture in game. That shit would be giggle. Yeah, this is like the diamond currency in game. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. That's the London Tube. How could you tell? What about this identifies it as the quote-unquote London Tube? Check DMs, it was the game you crashed on? Oh, you won after I crashed? Damn, nice. I don't remember at what point in the game I crashed. I don't remember how late in the game it was. But nice. Dubs. Man, why'd I have to crash against a fucking landslide victory, though? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm from London. Can you tell us how, like, terrible the fucking patterns on the seats are? Actually, no, now that you mentioned this guy looks very British. I didn't even like pay attention to that until after you mentioned it. This guy looks like giga British. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The seats are a big tell. Yeah, and also this guy, like, I think that you could tell literally anybody on the planet, like, ask anybody on the planet where this man is from, and they would say he's British. Like, I don't know what it is. He's just, I don't know. Scrandal today? He's also texting on the other side of the phone. What does that mean? A lack of lips, bro. Something about him. And yeah, if T Biscuits is agreeing, then you know there's some validity to it. And sure, look at Scrandal. Ooh, that sauce looks good as hell. Ooh, that's okay. They call this rotisserie chicken. That's not a whole lot of food. Look at the hand under it. It's like the size of a hot dog, bro. Look, this is a hot dog container. Ooh, that's not a lot of food for 14 bucks. USA, pick it up. That just sucks. Terrible portion. However, this chicken kebab actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, kebab. Is that fucking McDonald's? No, the bun looks too bad. It's too gross and flaked. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. This is like fucking watery gas station. Like, oh. God, this looks terrible. This looks like it would be like unpleasant, but I guess. This looks gross. This looks actively gross. No, I don't think that's the whole thing. It's just the, like, crust flaking. That's an open wound. Yeah, dude, this is like a fucking gas station Philly cheesesteak. I hate this so much. I hate that. I hate everything about this. Hot dog. Pie chips, mushy peas, and gravy. I'm not gonna lie, those peas look fucking gross, bro. That shit looks like mucus. The peas look vile, yeah, the fries look undercooked. The peas look fucking disgusting. I don't know how to see that hot dog, to be honest. I don't care, that shit looks gross to me, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass. There is no universe I ever pick this one. Like, it's this one. Yeah, whoever said this, you're wrong. Like, objectively, apologies.
Yummers.
That was a really well-timed yummers, I can't lie. That was a really good timed yummers. This was me and your mom. This shit looks like a heart attack. I'm picking this just because it's so fucking, like, dude. Oh, I forgot. My goal isn't to pick what I like more. My goal is to pick the one I think is gonna be more popular. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. I've been actively going against... I forgot. Shit, I forgot this game worked. Okay, this looks like thinly cut hot dog with really dry ass fries just smothered in ketchup, using a fucking trident, a wooden trident to poke them with. The chicken and fries is pretty good. This doesn't look too bad. Really? The fucking, like, dry ass, crusty ass fries? That should look, man. Popular opinion is bad. Popular opinion is shit. Those are not chicken strips, bro. Those are chicken twigs. What is this? What the? This has like 2% meat, 80% crust. Chicken turds, true. How are you gonna call these chicken strips? And like, this doesn't seem good, but I mean, neither is that. These, I think that a lot of the world would look at this and see you as a gross American food, but yeah, I'm American for a reason. I like pizza. I like reshaping pizza into weird shit and it still being the exact same stuff, just in a different shape. I would devour that shit. Sports moment? Yeah. Okay, how are we gonna order chili cheese fries and then fucking just have nothing but the toppings in the picture? I can't see the chili. There's literally not a single pixel of chili on the screen for the chili cheese fries. It doesn't even show it. Am I supposed to like try to fucking Professor X mad like just telepathically recover this image? I don't. Fuck you. What the fuck is that? Why is there a spring? Is it just is it a bolt? Is it an actual bolt in the fucking cheese tots? That's an actual bolt. I was kidding at first. That's a bolt. That's a fucking bolt. Dude, what? Oh yeah, with the screw it says that. Chili cheese tots with the screw. Pick and mix. I don't even know what this is. This is not $37 worth of gummies. Chat, actually, if you think this is a great value deal. This is chili cheese tots, and you get a mechanical part for free. It's like a Kinder Egg, but for adults. Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna do character reviews. I will be, yes. A bag and get the different trays and scoop whatever gummies you want? Yeah, but like I can't see how big the bag is. And like at first glance, is this $37 worth of gummies? Like maybe this entire thing gets filled up. But like I'm not a huge sweets guy. I'll have some. But like I'll have like a like my mom got me a thing of fucking blue raspberry Laffy Taffy. She knows I like blue raspberry and I've never tried this before, so I wanted to give it a shot. And it's pretty good, but I'll have like one every other day. I'm not a big sweets guy. It would take me months to get through a bag like this. Also, you know, I'm a little low iron, so I wouldn't mind that screw. Wait, why is the vote so high on the screw one? What, are people picking that just because it's funny? Wait, are people actually picking that because of the screw? Wait, oh fuck, wait, these actually both look really good. These actually both look really good, wait. These both look great. And this is $9 for the massive ass chicken burger and fries and a drink. I'm gonna be honest, this one looks good, but it also kind of looks like potatoes and gravy, so I'm gonna go for this one. Really? That's fine. Yeah, okay, I did. Foolish! Fuck you, Scrandle! That's why everybody on your platform has terrible taste. Everyone here. Oh. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm not sure how much of that you heard. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Today I'm gonna be doing account reviews. Isn't that so cool? My bad. I was doing today's Scrandle and there were a lot of really cursed foods. Hold on, I need to show you guys this one actually. This is really important. No, it doesn't save? Okay, it does. Was it? No, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, dude, look at this. Can I put a new tab? Yeah. There is a bolt in the fucking tots. There's just a bolt there. You did the horse bus? Yes, I did do the horse bus. I did it on stream. It's just on this Scrandle. There are chili cheese tots with an actual bolt. And the thing is, this was actually the correct option. This is the one that most people voted for. Like, I love the internet, man. It's such a beautiful place. Horizon and Hina, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna do some. Oh, never mind. I guess we're just gonna jump straight in. Aowen, go ahead and DM me and we'll hop in your account, okay? But yeah, new people, nice to meet you. My name is Limbo. I do in-game clears and stuff. I stall sometimes, like you just saw. And today I'm doing account reviews for my chat. I'm going to do a bunch of free account reviews and help people build their characters and whatnot. Limbo is the best and so smart. Stop. I appreciate it. But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Make sure to hydrate and stuff. I'm always so bad about that, man. I'll end stream after like a long stream and I'll just like I'll like lean back in my chair and like almost fall asleep because it's always like, I don't know how to put it. After talking for so long nonstop, I just have like no energy left when I stop. Same, yeah. I've genuinely fallen asleep in this chair after ending stream like at least a dozen times. Just space off, yeah. The thing is though, I have a really bad habit where I'll like put my knees up. I'll like lean back and like put my knees up like this for like just like lean back, and I get too comfortable. And I'll actually just like pass out. Need to sit in silence? Yeah. Fall asleep in my... Okay, why, bro? Why are we flirting already? I've not even been live for an hour yet. Come on. Okay, let me log into Awen's account. I'm not sure what they wanted. Dire, sounds good. My fault, dog. Will baboom. I appreciate that. Stolen already without even being an hour is tough. I mean, I feel like that's not too uncommon though. And also, yeah, I stole when I want to stall. Scrandle's a fun game. There's this one other that's called like Enclosed Horse, but I'm not a big fan of Enclosed Horse. Although Contexto seems kind of fun. I saw Annie playing Contexto, and it seemed pretty fun. I want to try Contexto. Cheeseburger. Okay, that's not as low as I thought it would be. Red. Science. Oh, yeah, also, I'm going to be reading chat. For this one, I'm going to be reading chat. This one would take too long if it was just me. LARP. What? Catfish.net? Glaze. No, that's actually the worst guess so far. XDD. Gems and nuts. Okay, no, you guys suck at this. my bad. Okay, hold on. Sun. Vampire. Tree? Nature. That's the closest one so far, but it's not close at all. Animal? Photosynthesis. No, that wouldn't be closer to animal than it is nature. River? No, it's second worst so far. Ah, monkey. That's the new worst so far. Food? Oh, whoa! Holy wait. Sauce? Dude, imagine. Imagine. Meat? Nah. Chef? Cook? Damn. Mushroom? Nah. Farm? Damn. Plant. What the hell? Bro, is Brooking guess then? Carnivore? Nah. I think that's the new worst. That's the new worst. Chip. Snack? What the fuck? Eat. Nah, not really. Vitamin? Oh, whoa! Nutrient? Calorie? Fat. Protein. I can't fucking spell. Carbohydrates, okay. Why are we busting out the fucking carbohydrate? Drugs. Sure. Drug. This word doesn't count? I can't say drug? Do they think that drugs are just like meth exclusively? What? Okay. Drugs are bad, okay? True. Pills, maybe. Not drug pills. Pills. Whoa! Pharmacist? Oh! We already did supplement, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I did not. I lied. Capsule, I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's for, this one's... Dietologists? I don't think it was a... Yeah, that isn't even a word. Prescription's a good one. A perk. Prescription. What? Can I not spell? I can't spell. Prescription, I'm a dumbass. It was prescription! That was a good one. That was a good guess. Nice. Nice. Try catfish? I'll do that and then we're done with stalls. What is... what's the link again? Make sure it doesn't leak my email when I go to a new website. What's the website name? I'll say catfish game. Is it catfishing.net? Is it this? Every time I move. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. Every day there are 10 notable, diverse, and interesting people, places, and things to guess. 10? Huh. Can we not scare off the chatters, please? Wait, guess the title? The title of it would just be like the thing it's about, right? Weird Twitter comedians from New Jersey. Blue Sky? What the fuck? Absurdist fanfic. Oh no, just fiction. I read fan fiction at first. I was like, what is this? Shit posters. Markiplier. I don't know about you, but I don't think Markiplier is heavily associated with American black comedy. Fucking, I'm just gonna say something. Dave Chappelle, man. I've never heard that name in my life. What the fuck is... Wait. Hold on. Dude, it's actually a Wikipedia page exclusively for a fucking shit poster. How would I have known this? It's just a shit poster. There's an entire Wikipedia page about a Twitter shit poster. How am I supposed to know this? What? This might be the worst of all. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. Apparently you're not well educated enough to play this game unless you have recognized every single Twitter shit poster on the planet. That's actually crazy. I'll give it one more try. If it's some shit like that again, I'm done playing this game forever. Holy places. Oh shit. Okay, we're not getting Twitter shitposts this time, I hope. Okay, I'm cooked. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I am so fucking cooked. It's likely the name of some monument or church or something in Macedonia? How are you supposed to get this? Yeah, it doesn't even give you hints, by the way. It's just a one-try thing. It's a get it first try or get it wrong. Mount Olympus, I guess. No, it's Mount Athos. It's a different random fucking mountain that... Alright. Like, bro. It makes sense. Yeah, I've been there a few times. I can't believe I didn't get this one. I've been there a handful of times. Okay, I'm giving you a third chance. (1906) birth? Is this a history lesson? Pulp Fiction writer. Oh. Cthulhu Mythos writer. Pulp Fiction writer. What? Boxing writer? I don't know. Poseidon? What? Yeah, Robert, I'm just gonna type the name I see in chat, man. Nice. Hey, we got one and I definitely knew this. I knew this one and I didn't read chat and just copy-paste the first name I saw. For sure. I definitely knew this. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not playing this game. I'm good. I'm good. But oh shit, one sec. Dude. I sent 2FA 10 minutes ago. I let it expire, that's on me. I let the 2FA expire, that's my bad. Tevat, guess who? Nah. If I were to play another stall, it'd be a new, refreshing stall. Ah, thank you, Ewan. I apologize for that. It's my bad. One more stall, that's a Twitter link. Hi, Net. Yes, I know. Hey, anonymous player, grats on Citadel 7, man. Is this rage bait? I feel like the link you sent me is rage bait.
Happy 32. Can you look at my Nefer please and recommend some teams? Currently Navia is my best performing Luna team.
Sure.
635,930,408.
Yeah, sure. Dude. Literally everything about this is rage bait. Like, everything about this is rage bait. Head to toe, everything about this is rage bait. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. This actually might be the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm not even showing this on screen because it would turn into an hour stall. Like, this actually might be the worst thing I have ever seen. Just for like an idea for you guys, in reference to Zabai and Flynn's, both are quite close to Nefer in overall performance. We're talking like pure premium. Me when I look at pre-release calcs and then nothing else, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What did Jeff say to us during doing our own DPS dummy tester? Oh yeah, he said he was cool with it. He said he was cool with it, and also that he thought a PvP would be cool. They thought it'd be fun. Hello. Hello. I'm doing good, Mingle. Excuse me. Nice color. Oh, just bottom? Ooh. I mean, what do you have? This is R1? Oh, it's no Fiorina. Oh. Ah. I feel like you didn't need that. Loki, I feel like you did not need the C6 Fiorina alongside your C2 Mavwika. I have a feeling that was slight overkill. Is Citla dancing? She is. Bro, I keep getting these stray individual hairs wrapping around and tickling my nose. I'm tired of it. How good a skirk? Oh. C0. Just go pro. Hello, Evil Kazuha. Evil Kazuha! Sorry. Here, you know what I can do, though? We should be able to pretty comfortably just go, like... Bennett, Sheelan, and Kazuha? Oh, do you not know Kazuha? You could pretty easily just delete your account. Sorry. My bad. I'm pretty sure we can still go circles here. Also, Vix, leave this in bits. Review soon? Oh, yeah, sure. Who'd you win again? I kinda forgot. My own mod rushing me. Smooge. ENFO, okay, sure. Some teams for her? One, don't use her on Skyward Spine. Energy Recharge is kind of useless. Besides that, pretty much any place Fischl was used in a team that has Hydro in it, she's gonna be good. Inefa plus Colombina is a pretty strong wheelchair for most comps. Like Inefa being a Yalan Huitao is Huitao's new best team. Inefa, like, Hyper Bloom, but with a lot more Hydros that you're actually getting Electro Charges, is a good team for, like, Tignati, although it's not actually a good Tignati team, it's just, like, his best. Inefa, like, in Binefa, Lunar Charge, so, like, Raiden is Raiden's new best team. Just wheelchairing her effectively. Actually, is it? It might not be better than Dorman Overload. I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, it is SC0 for sure. Yeah, it's just... Unless you have a full team planned out that you would, like, wanted to go for with Inefa, she's just gonna be a wheelchair. It's just gonna be a wheelchair. Or if I have Spine, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, genuinely, I think R5 Spine is gonna be worse than the R5 Craftable for your Inefa. Like, even R1 Deathmatch, it'd be better. If even R1 Jade or Homa or anything, it'd be better. The refinements do almost nothing. It just gives you, like, some crit value, and that's it. A very, very, very small amount, unfortunately. Alright, chat, it is time to game... Oh, what the... Why does Klee have the best artifacts from Obsidian Codex instead of the Pyro Archon? You know, based, I guess. What can I even say to that? Based. Yeah, I might take this solely for the crit damage. Yeah. I feel like it could be a lot better. Oh wow, wait. That's kind of insane. Yeah, we're gonna steal from you. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Alright. If we do that, that allows us to play a pretty damn good team on bottom. So it's a game. What song? Exclamation point song. Oh yeah, this is a dire attempt though here. This is, I think like part of the reason for that is because I have a lot of chatters that can clear Fearless with somewhat relative ease. So because of that, they want to see my hand in dire. I think that I have a very disproportionate amount of people wanting me to do their dire. One sec. And of course, if someone's goal is dire, then it's gonna be a bit higher invests. I can. Not me. Sorry. I'd see your hand, my hand.
Use of force authorized.
Off we go. Bring it.
Oh. Can we go more ER, perchance? Oh, it's already pretty good, actually. Do I want to go Skyward just for that? I feel like I don't. Yeah. Let's just make sure we catch our own particles. We'll be fine.
Use of force authorized.
Let's light it up.
Warn you.
I'm going in. Animal test 6. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, is this free as hell? Yeah, nice.
Bring it. Yeah, everybody stand clear. Light of the blazing sun. Time to buckle down. Try and stop me.
Oh, I can get particles. We're so... Oh, it's so over. If I don't get my burst back, it's cooked. Oh, it's... I might put on Skyward Blade, I can't lie. No cheese. I mean, why would I if it's free? Why can't we duplicate Venti? Because if we had a duplication feature, they would allow for good characters too. Sorry. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. If I have shield energies on PPS, it's worth. Madge, my bad, I'm sorry, God. Bro, eat my nuts.
Pyroclastic surge.
What's bedtime?
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay, make sure we don't miss that
Light
again.
it up. Teamwork is teamwork. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
I messed up the timing of it there. Sold me up, I guess.
Try and stop me.
Aw, come.
Let's light it up. Going in. Stand clear. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm so bad.
Incinerate.
I'm actually so skilled. Did it not hit again?
Incinerate.
Bro, how does she keep missing? Please. I beg. We go back to the middle. Right here. Okay, cool.
Animal testing. Wrath from the sky.
Man.
Incinerate. Incinerate. I'm going in. Yeah. Absorption test and hit. Light of the blazing sun.
Cool. That should have been better. It was a little bit sloppy, but it was also my first account on, so I'll cut myself some slack this time. I'm still warming up. Hey, Nix, I'm good.
Showering you with
No, this is dire game.
fulfill our pact. On to the breeze.
Silence.
Let the world collide. Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Okay, so, your new Valette. He's doing pretty well.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Off to the freezer.
He's doing a pretty jam up job, I gotta admit.
Time is beckoning. Settle down.
Oh, damn. I'm like you.
Silence.
A little remove. Get to work.
Oh, I actually almost took him out right there.
Sanctified.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
Cool. GG, true. New Valette sold me drugs. What kind? My chat likes to say I sold them Fent a lot. Did New Valette sell you Fent? His tears. I see. Cute. Do you own Zhongli? No. So if you own Zhongli, there's like a slim chance we could do topside like in 90 seconds or less. And then get a sub 180, but nah, you would need to own Zhongli. All good. You've been selling my pet porcupine Fent for ages, bro. Fantastic. I didn't. Switching to watching on my phone so I can feed my cats. Nice. Please pet your cats for me. I would appreciate that. Thank you for the help. Got you, A1. Got you. Fenty. Wow, my favorite Archon. Fenty. And ruined our lives. Okay, maybe a bit far. Wait, sure that wasn't your first message today, right? Surely not. No, okay, thank God. Well, you've been saying Fent all day. What the fuck, bro? Fent. Sold my cat Fent. Fenty, bro. Why have you said Fent like 5 times today? Why have you said Fent so much? Bro. Even before I brought it up. I've been modding for Limbo for more than half a year. Bro. Are you Filipino? I'm Fentapino. True. Question for Flynn's weapons. R5 Shovel or Skyward Spine R1? They're about the same. Depends on your energy needs. No, I'm not Filipino. Oh, that's fine, Max. When your turn comes, I won't forget. Oh, also, Enbuo, what did you want me to turn green? The lamp of the panels. How do we get mats for Zabai and Alan craftable? I'm not even sure what it uses, to be honest. It depends on the team load. It depends. Nice, Limbaboom. Holy. Nuvi can do, like, some damage now. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Shush, my man. In quotations, he can't. Let them enjoy the moment. My bad. It's just like, part of it comes from, like, a little bit of sadness just for the character. You know, it's like, man, I used to really like, it felt like it wasn't too long ago where like Nuvola C6 felt broken. Like absolutely imbalancedly broken. Free drip, true. How much DPS does he get? He gets less damage than my C0 Skirk. I'm not even exaggerating. Like my C6 Nuvi with Sheelanin C0R1, Kazuo C0R1, Furina C3R1 does less damage than Skirk C0R1, Escoffier C1R1, Lali C0R1, and Furina C3R1. Or C3R0. Like, it's rough. Sup, Goose? My Nuvi's like 250k DPS. Or was it more? It might have been more. No, I think it was around 250, yeah. I think it was like 250. I'm curious, on Simpact, what's like the most wailed out leaderboard for Nuvolet? Not leaderboard, the most wailed out team for Nuvolet. Like, absolutely highest for whaling this. Yeah, like full C6 R5, everything is 446. What if I were to just remove the R5s? Damn, 360? Bro, that's nuts. That's crazy. Just for comparison, Nefer is comfortably over 1 million. Like, comfortably over 1 million. Skirk is at 1 million. That's crazy. Yeah, my C0R1 Nefer, C0R1 Llama, C0R1 Bina, C2R0 Nahida do 250k. That's nuts. What if we remove the 4-star cons? The problem bigger than the 4-star, the support cons that aren't like we leave it just Nuva and Fury C6. Sub 300k. And how important is Fury C6? If it was just the support cons like C3? Also, this is not even at standard calc level because this is everything being crowned. Wait, Fury is actually like very important for the damage. Wait, dude. Oh, it's because of energy issues. That makes sense. We'll give her C4. We'll give her C4. It's energy issues. Okay, that's more like it. Okay. Although she will lose a lot of damage from trying to like actually balance her energy properly. Movo, appreciate the sub, man. I guess to make that proper, you would actually just give her an ER sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that kind of adds up. Man. And this is everything being crowned. To make it more comparable to the calcs you're used to seeing. Not 90. Yeah. Damn, man. Damn. That's man. That's nuts. Mualani is still OP? About 6 months ago, she was considered pretty decent. Yeah, Mualani's never been OP. Like, never. Oh yeah, I'm aware of how high she can hit with like, I'm talking about like, Gucci main center's artifact quality, you're really not like min-maxing artifact quality and stuff as well. I was never talking about that. But to me, it's debatable. What's debatable? If you mean like Mualani being OP, I don't think that's debatable. She's never been OP. Then I don't know what Imbo every time I asked. No, they just never answered. And did you want to ask if you wanted to be the lamp of the panels? I don't think you ever replied. You redeemed for green, and I said like twice no. Do you want to be the lamp of the panels? Sure. That was an A or B question. Would you like to make the lamp green or the panels green? That's your choice. My hearing is bad? No, you're good, man. Yes. Oh yeah, sounds good, Cherry. I'll do your corpo. Also, mods, did you record Gian's review? Welkin. Panels, but me when I'm in a balls competition, what exactly is entailed in a balls competition? What might a balls competition be? Dude, you know what? You know what's kind of unfortunate, man? I was genuinely, like, really close to getting good sleep last night, The PC issues fucked that up so bad. I was so stressing last night. I'm glad it's like working right now, fingers crossed. That is crazy. Miles, thank you for the 25 months, man. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, no, it's good. It's just like, I was just playing Rivals with Miles. We were like a few games in, and my PC just freezes completely. Right? It just completely freezes. I turn it off, I turn it back on, and it says that it doesn't recognize a boot drive, which means for whatever reason, my computer can't read my plugged-in SSD at all. So I pop up on the side, I unplug that SSD, I plug it back in, and my PC refuses to boot. I kid you not, I unplug the SSD, I plug the SSD back in, my computer doesn't even post. No I have like a post code on my motherboard, it doesn't even do a post code. The one thing that happens is my LEDs on my RAM turn on. That's it. I look it up, it recommends try resetting your RAM. I reset my RAM. It says it could be a faulty power supply cable. I try like unplugging a few things. I unplug my like one at a time my different drives. I unplug my like one of the two things from my power supply, one of the two things from your CPU, because it doesn't need both to run, just needs both to run effectively. And like I tried swapping up pretty much everything powered in the entire computer. Nothing worked. I was like at a point where I like had no idea what to do. I tried taking out the CMOS battery and putting the CMOS back in, and that didn't work. I tried like almost everything I could. I had a random idea of, hey, that's the one drive that is giving me issues. What if I just unplug it and try to turn it on? I did that, and it booted. I literally just unplug the fucking, the drive, I turn it on, and my computer boots. I am in awe. I plug the drive back in, try turning it on again, it bricks again. For whatever reason, when I had that drive plugged in with that cable, by the way, it was a multi-connector cable. It's still connected to my other drive. I have two drives back there. It's still connected to my other drive. And it's running right now. All I did was I grabbed the other one that has the exact same cable link connector. That one was used for my LEDs on my computer, but whatever. I just swapped them out so that one of the ones that was on the lights are now in my SSD instead, and the one that was in my SSD is on the lights instead. And it boots. Literally, all I changed from the time it bricked to now is I took a cable that was connecting lights and a cable that was connecting my SSD, and I swapped them. That's literally it. I was so stressed, man. I was actually so stressed. Bro, hello. Fried certain memory cards? The card isn't even broken, by the way. I'm using it right now. It's still plugged in and active. Are you Glor Pepino, bro? No, it was like OD, they ended up reverting it, but it would not work for a while, I see. The drive is working now for right now. Yes, it is, fingers crossed. R30 Portal? I don't think I've ever played R30 Portal. I don't intend to. Is it old? Like 5 years old, I guess. So I guess it is like they are kind of aging. I should replace it. I really need to replace it. I think it'd be a good idea. I'm guessing you'll be playing more Royals again soon, though. I mean, I'll probably be playing tonight, to be honest. I'll probably be back on tonight. But, Amber, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Or Amber, my bad. I played with my friend at like 2 a.m. and the amount of Pokemon and children is concerned. What? What was? The amount of Pokemon and what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is weird. Watching, I don't know if it was Miles or Para that saw that, but I think both of them have put it on stream, and seeing that I was like, yeah, I'm good. Did you pull for Eloa? No. I'm at high pity guarantee. I'm saving that for Varka or for, Linnea. Limbodal sounded good. I have no idea what it would be about. Limbodal could be like, you screenshot stats on an account, and you have to guess whether or not I cleared. I don't know, man. Obel, maybe the follow. Welcome in. Do you think it's smart to pull C2 R1 Varka? Your PC sounds so rude, yeah. Any new leaks for Linnea? Nope. There is no information yet, and there won't be any confirmed, like, very high likelihood leaks until after, Varka's out. Message with no username, and you have to guess which one of us typed it? Bro. But, like, I know you're gonna say some shit like Glorp, and I can't discern that. Okay. 90 C1 or 1 Skirk, attack, cryo, crit rates, 100 to 201. 26 crit, 6 attack, 32 damage stats is really good. Very well invested Skirk. Not really a single bad artifact here. This is nice, man. It's nice. It's unfortunate that the feather was like... Oh, it's a 4-line, it's a 4-line, but it did miss once. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Pretty good. I ignore sus stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's like... We can get some sus leaks that end up being somewhat realistic. But nothing concrete. Where's the other go? But yeah, dude. After I finished the computer, I straight up took a shot of whiskey, had a snack, and laid down. I literally finished with the computer stuff, took a shot of whiskey, had a snack, and laid down. I was so cooked last night, man. I was actually so cooked. Okay, but yeah, very, very good Skirk, man. Absolutely correct. And Max, can I hear you already now? Did you see the Eloa bug? No. Damage test dummy thing? Oh, with the game? So Jeff said that he's cool with me playing it, yeah. What's this? Fuck me, dude, that's loud. What the hell? What the fuck is that? How is he attacking so fast that Chong Yunin Fusion forgot? Chong Yunin Fusion actually just forgot, man. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. For his Crescent Pike, true. That's so funny. Did they explain how to do this? That's actually so silly. That's so silly. Lock in, true. Oh yeah, it's just Twitter, unfortunate. Not the Billy smooch. Twitter reposters never have the source, it's always just like funny thing and then has no information on it. We'll post the funniest video alive, like by stealing someone's content, and then we'll not have any idea who actually made it originally. Hi Annie, welcome in. Yeah, it was C6 cliche, I'm pretty sure. Does that mean that Chongyun Cryo Infusion has a hit limit? In the, like, hundreds? Because I don't know why else it would just stop infusing like that. Or maybe it just was hitting too fast? And Chongyun Infusion just couldn't keep up? I don't know. It's your appreciate the follow, Wogaman. I get tired of the cold? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm glad to see enough of though. That was very funny. Thank you for showing me. I will reiterate from the last time I saw Nefa on Skyward Spine. Keep in mind that Skyward Spine is not a very good enough a weapon. Energy Recharge is effectively a dead stat, making the Ascension passive of this weapon not very good. On Flynn's, a character that needs ER, Skyward Spine and the Craftable are comparable. And that's when the 30 ER it gives is useful. The ER isn't useful here, this is likely worse than the Craftable. The crit value is a little bit low, but it's a new set, so I understand. Yeah, your overall damage substat count is pretty low. Just keep in mind, ER is effectively a dead stat. So having 180 is a massive damage loss over running, like, no ER higher damage substats alongside a damage-oriented weapon instead of an energy one. On enough of them, the Shovel, Deathmatch, Ballad, Jade Spear, Homa, Missive Wind Spear. Like, there are plenty of options, but I don't think Skyward Spine should be one of them. The fucking... oh, what's the new one called? Sacrificial Spear or something? Staff? Is Zenith's Burst that useless? It's not useless per se. It's just not a very big increase. It's okay. But pretty much every team where Zenith Burst actually makes a difference, you're already running Sucrose. Right and Sig, no, again, Energy Recharge is not a useful stat max. Right and Sig is just more of that. Yeah, Inifla's Burst is barely damage increase. Ken, I'm pretty sure that R5, Ballad is a bit better than Deathmatch, but they're close. Deathmatch just doesn't scale as well with Refines as Ballad does. The amount of stats you get from Ballad is way higher. Ah, shit. And mods, we did grab Gian's UID, right? I want to confirm that. From the redeem they did earlier. I just confirmed it. Speaking of Flynn's, your favorite character, Limbo? Bro. How much air does Flynn's need with no Nefa but Bina Sucrose Cookie? Cookie? No official available? Endgame clears at 0? Yeah, I've been yapping. I can check real quick. I'll use the bathroom right after. Bro. I will say, you should probably run Cookie official here if you want to do damage. I should do 5 if we're not running NFA, not 54. If you're hitting Fav on Columbina, then it's around 130. If you're not, it's like 140. Yeah. Fischl? Oh yeah, Fischl's a good bit better. Bro. With Fischl, it's 122 with Fav. 130 without. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, if you would like help with your in-game, remember, I'll be doing one quick Corpa, and then after we are rolling for that, so make sure you have entered. Oh, I haven't fucking made it. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Let me make that real quick, hold on. One sec. Okay. Alright, there you go. Good luck. Be right back. Bro. Damn. Bones, I'm joining your rally. Okay, cool. Hello. Scatter. Why are we scattering? What are y'all doing? Nothing I wouldn't approve of, right? I don't have to blow anybody up, do I? You guys would never do that. We and Yuri. Oh, my bad. I see. If I have Mona and Thrilling Tales for Skirk, do I need it leveled? No. He's back from chopping wood. How tall is Limbo? I'm at least 3 feet tall. Zubai. 90 C0 Harbinger defense crit damage. So if your Elu is non-C6, this is actually really good. That's like a 100.7. I like that. Our defense substats are criminally low. Our flower has no defense, our feather has no defense, our circlet has 1% defense roll. Our defense percent on our substats is criminally low, but the crit value is fine. Limbo is massive. Bones. Bones. Yuri, let me make sure that you know. Actually good for me now? Yeah. It's important for Zubai. It's even 8 PM and I can wake up late tomorrow. Why am I EP? I don't know. They have Flynn's. Oh, they're not gonna play Flynn's. He's too boring. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay, or like, you know, 95, C2 or 1, attack, pyro crit, 93 to 198, 28 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack, 2 EM. That's kind of crazy. 37 good damage stats. That's really nice. Yeah, pretty insane, like, you know, man. Pretty nuts. If your goal is leaderboard min-maxing, all you can really do from here is just get a little more crit on your feather. That's pretty insane. Very nice, Harley. Very, very nice. Goose. Let me look at your Venti. Just crafted the goblet and it rolled well. It did roll pretty well. Venti, I think I need to get more recharge for my Varka team. Venti doesn't need all that much energy in a Varka team, but he does still kind of want Fav for the team's energy. But for Varka teams, like where you focus more on Venti's personal damage than your other characters, this isn't too bad. The crit value is solid. You get a snapshot Bennett burst and you have good ER substats, so like, it's pretty solid. It's decent for that. For Zubai, is the Nightline Craftable better than Harbinger? The Nightline Craftable is only better than Harbinger if you assume that Harbinger has not perfect uptime. If you assume perfect uptime, Harbinger Adon is like really, really, really good. It's as good, if not better, than a majority of stat stick weapons on her. Besides like Chiorisig. Chiorisig is better. We're deform pinned, yeah. Dude, why am I so tired today? Like, cause I did get stressed out last night from the whole PC issues. But I still get a decent amount of sleep. Can being stressed before bed, like, fuck up your sleep quality? Have you eaten? Yeah, I ate. Yes, that could be it then. Yeah, lo-fi is basically just Harbinger of Dawn that doesn't have uptime concerns. It's the same thing. Oh yeah, is this... Hold on, what did you want? Sherry, what are we doing? Account review, gotcha. Do you want any information besides just the direct forward meta advice? Let's see, Techie. I'm actually giga sleepy. Techie, take me with you. I'm tired, man. I need a nap. I always say I need a nap, and then I never actually take a proper nap after a stream, bro. I'll be like, I need a nap, and then I'll pass out of my chair for 20 minutes. Like, sitting upright, like, half asleep. That's not a fucking nap, bro. Night techie poo, bro. I yelled at you to take a nap yesterday. I'm just really concerned that if I try to take a nap, I'm just gonna sleep through the entire night. Like, imagine I end stream at like 1, I go to, like, I try to take a nap, and then I wake up at like 9 AM. Like, I'm fucking cooked. It's over. GG. Nappies are the real meta. That's crazy. Me normally? The thing is, though, you don't have to stay up until, like, I assume, like, 6 in the morning every day. Trying to stay up until 6 after waking up at 9 is probably gonna be a tough one. My neither artifacts would everyone need to be in this team? First, SMS. Ooh. Good news. You can run Silken Moon Serenade on your Nilu, and then after that you have options. You could go Instructor Columbina, you should not go Instructor Columbina, never mind. But you can put Silken Moon Serenade on Nilu. Bina can do a few things. You can technically run her on Morningstar, although I wouldn't advise it here. I don't think you should. I would personally opt for a... this is gonna sound weird. I would personally opt for a Deepwood Bina and a 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM Llama, if it was me. But that might just be me. Because there isn't really a damage set you can put on Bina that would actually improve her personal damage whatsoever. Just SMS to give her energy, and Nilu's already on SMS. So it's either she runs Morningstar and buffs like 1% of her damage, or she runs a supportive set and we actually increase the team's damage with Llama Quills. So, personally, I'm a believer in the latter. I was thinking Deepwood Nilu. You can't run Deepwood Nilu, it doesn't work. It has to be Silken Moon. Should get trigger Deepwood. Application alone, the act of applying an element, does count as damage, but Nilu's ring does not count as skill damage. And Deepwood needs it to be either skill or burst damage. The ring just counts as, like, I don't know what the damage tag is, but it's not skill or burst. So the ring does not affect this. However, SMS just needs damage, which application does count as for whatever reason. So, since it's not tagged to be a specific kind of damage, Nilu ring, Xingqiu orbitals, Barbara skill, all of that does work for, applying Silken Moon. So yeah, SMS Nilu. I would probably go Deepwood Bina, even though that's kind of cursed. And then 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM Llama. You'll need very good ER subsets in the 2-piece Llama, though. I mean, I imagine right now it's not enough. No, it's not enough. Yeah, as of right now, your Llama's energy is actually really low. A 2-piece build can make it a lot easier to manage. Are you going offline now? I've been live for like 2 hours. I do really want a nap, but I can wait. What if I want never but despise llama? You pull her anyways because Yuri. I got a review, yes. Not this again? Not what? I did successfully reinstall Marvel. Hey, nice, we should play. I'll probably be on tonight when I am once again considering taking a nap and then not to not taking one. She's venison to me. I don't know what that means. Nap tonight? Nah, I'm probably not gonna end up. Like, I end up being really tired at the start of stream whenever I don't sleep well. Although, honestly, I've never, like, stressed out that much before going to bed before. Like, in the recent past I can recall. I have no idea how I'm gonna feel tonight. Usually I feel pretty, like, good by the end of stream. I have no idea how I'm gonna feel by the end of the day. Thank you for the Hydra, Ivy. Or for a Cayenne, thank you for the reminder, Ivy. Why were you stressed? Pretty bad PC issues, but I think they're resolved for now. But pretty stressful PC issues. Like, it was a really weird cause. I still don't know what the exact cause was for this issue. Well, I know what the cause was for the issue, but I know what the cause was for the actual solution, like why the solution worked. But, after a crash, and unplugging one thing and plugging that one thing back in, my PC wouldn't even go into posts. If you're not a PC nerd, what that means is not that it didn't get power, like not that it didn't turn on, but that it didn't even try to turn on. It's like knowing, like, your car, for example, is properly fueled, properly, like, maintained, everything's right, and then you turn the key, and there's literally nothing. Like, just nothing. So, like, that was pretty scary. But, I did figure it out. For now, at least. Oh, shit. But yeah, that shit was stressing me out like crazy last night. It's good now, though. You can roll, so I'm biased. Yeah, she is a lot of fun. No reasonable reason to act that way? Yeah, were you there when I explained the whole breakdown of the issue, Annie? I could give a quick breakdown if not, because it was actually like... I'm sorry, Bird. It was actually like... really dumb. Not run. Turns out GPU fried. Mine was so dumb. Windows updates? I don't think it was a Windows update.
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
I think I went to AFK to shower out during that. Big TLDR. I was in the middle of a game, and my PC completely freezes and turns off. I turn it back on. It boots into BIOS. And instead of its usual formatting, where it usually shows the like boot management tool that shows you your boot options, it said that it didn't recognize any connected drives, meaning it just couldn't read my drives at all. So I unplug, I turn off my PC, I disconnect the power, I unplug the drive, I plug the drive back in, and then that is when my computer decided to completely stop even attempting to turn on. When I press the power button, the RAM would turn, like, light up, and that's it. The fans would spin for about 1 second, and then stop. No postcode, No lights on any of the like different things in the motherboard I have. I have like a nice motherboard, and it has a bunch of different like lights that can show up for different problems to like try to solve what could be going on. None of those lit up. The only lights in the entire PC were my RAM. And I just went through basically everything that could be associated with cables, or like the power supply cables. I disconnected all of them, reconnected all of them. I tried like unseating and remixing the replacement and reseating my RAM. I did like dozens of things, like again, refreshing the CMOS battery. I did tons of things. And eventually I just like was desperate and just started trying shit. So I unplugged the drive that is my usual Windows boot drive. I unplugged it, didn't plug it back in, and my PC booted. It just booted like normal. But, of course, I couldn't boot into Windows because the drive was unplugged. So, I changed out the cables that I was using, because like there were a bunch of those power connector cables in the back. I mixed up two of them. There was one that was right next to it being used for an LED. I just unplugged the LED one, plugged it into my SSD, and then I moved the one that was in my SSD to the LEDs. And then it worked. It was like, that was like 2.5 hours of trying to fix shit. It was something. Without it, yeah. For whatever reason, like my best guess is that particular power cable was struggling to power more than one SSD for whatever reason. I have no idea why, but I don't know. Like, what even is that? I have no idea, man. No idea. Your PC was cosplaying the brick known as Flynn's, bro. What does that even mean in this context? What does that even mean? The motherboard powers the SSD, the lights can turn on for switch drive? Well, Sinbad, I'm just telling you exactly what it is. Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but like, it's what happened. And I did it repeatedly, by the way. Like, every time I tried turning on my PC, with that connector plugged into that SSD, it didn't boot. It didn't even attempt to boot. I unplugged it and it worked. I verified it like 3 times. Like, it's just... I don't know. I have no idea, man. Cursed PC, yeah. Your PC was bricked like Flynn's. That is a better way to word it. What's more important first? A Lua Burst level 11 Zabai skill or level 10 Zabai 90? I would start with Zabai min-maxing. I would 90 Zabai and crown her skill first. Let's talk about this account though. But yes, I would go 2PCM, 2PCM on Llama. I would try to aim for at least like 190 ER and do a... I know it sounds cursed, but again, Deepwood, SMS, and you already know about Nice Guy. Okay, good. I mean, I think Venus Burst is more important than her skill, but whatever. Okay, what other... Oh my goodness. Okay, you have the best carry in the game. And then your next best thing is like Mualani. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. That gap is monumental. Holy shit, dude. I think your best team is genuinely like almost twice the DPS of your second best team. That's crazy. Hi, Mega. Welcome. Hi, Ovi. Being with a good movement for relaxing, and he jumped with Miss Half Naked, bro. Eclipse, appreciate the follow, man. No, Nuvi? No. We don't have Nuvolette. We don't have any Natlan DPSs outside of Mualani. Yeah. No way Mualani's below 100k. Oh, I wasn't implying Mualani was below 100k. I was implying this Nefer is well over 200k. Yeah, you misunderstood my implication. Like, I don't think the builds are min-maxed right now. I'm pretty sure this Nefer... Again, it's not on the right builds right now. I do expect this Nefer team to be able to get within the realm of, like, almost 300k. Although, it might not hit that until the builds are min-maxed.
Where are we dancing today?
But yeah, keep in mind, Yada, that running Siege Nahida, which is like a Sucrose side grade to be honest, it's only better for like energy management. You're using that, I get like 270k on my Nefer at a peak, an average of 250k. Right. And my everything else is C0R1. So it's pretty damn strong. Okay.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the...
Here!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Surge.
Oh, wow, it's better than I thought. What the hell?
For the everlasting forest.
With all my strength.
It all adds up.
Yeah, I think your best team is currently over twice as good as your second best team. This is almost 400k DPS.
Receive my blessing.
I think it might be 400k DPS when you min-max.
Here!
No more lies.
Dude, that's insane. The Nefer has cons as well? Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. That's actually crazy. No test Mualani? I mean, I can. Who do you even use? Like, Power MC? Cute model, by the way. Or you use Durin? Durin's timings of... Durin's timings are probably fine with Sucrose. Tortilla! Grace level 17, man. Holy shit. It's them. Whoa! Wait, Jerry, do you know that attack percent's like almost useless on Nefer? It's like almost completely useless. I know, okay. Are you like a big Venti main? This is borderline a perfect Nefer circlet. Like, borderline perfect. They're both VV. Venti can utilize attack percent. Not a Venti main, okay. I just want you to see something. I just want you to see something real quick. Okay, your Nefer Was this the previous build we were just on? No, this was different. It actually was not updated, I see. Well, whatever your old build was, at this time in whatever, it was at top 25%? No, 30%. She's now almost top 1%. This circlet is the best artifact you have on right now. Like, that is an insane circlet. It's tied for the flower. And, you know, it literally can't have a third stat. So, yeah. Drastic improvement to your Nefer. Drastic improvement. We genuinely just gained like 3 to 4 substats. Kind of insane. Okay. Venti with Sig, that is based. Okay. Honestly, is Instructor best? Cause like, you can set up for Nilu to be last every time. But you're running R5 key. How much HP does it take to be worth 120 EM with R5 key? Was it 0.4? 0.4. Okay, that's... Oh, duh. Right. No. That's too many zeros. No, that was not too many zeros. I lied. That was the right amount of zeros. Okay. That's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, that is a lot. Yeah, I doubt that the gap between instructors and SMS is that big, actually. I guess it's not hard to get, so it should be something you just practically test. I think it is worth a practical test. Because it is very easy to do. Although it seems like you don't have a whole lot. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of this farmed right now. Huh? Oh. Yeah. That'd be a little tough. How good is your HP, like, substat quality on this? You have, I mean, honestly, like... I can't complain too much. You actually did a good farming your instructors. This might not be a whole lot worse. This could be competitive. If you don't want to change anything, the only real, like, quote-unquote issue you have right now is a lack of energy on your llama. That, in practice, will feel really bad. But... otherwise... there's nothing really bad. It's pretty good. Also, I'm curious. What do we get right now with just the feather change? But yeah, I think it's worth trying SMS Nilu. I know that SMS Nilu has been best for a lot of accounts I've played on. But your account is very unique. It's not every day you run into a C6 R5 Nilu, and then, like, nobody else is above C2. How much percentage of a team's damage is Nilu getting on that team? Like, nothing. I think it might be less than 0.1%.
Surge, a moonlit night
For the everlasting forest, lush as the...
positions.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Flame moons converge.
Oh, energy.
By the
Smudge.
frost moon of old.
Slight delay due to ER.
Can't hide the
We already knew that was an issue, though. That's not news.
It all adds up.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing.
Barely got it back at time.
Everlasting.
With all my strength.
Without using Nefer Q, we actually do have 2 quick rotations. It may be worth doing like a Bina CA or 2 whenever we have that.
When a new moon rises.
Lush as the moon.
It probably is worth it, honestly, yeah.
No more lies. It all falls into truth. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, dude, we're actually approaching 400k. It is actually approaching 400k. Jeez. Why would I do that? Hello? Self-hatred. And no, Nilu, actually, it does count for 1%. Nice. Nice. Is Navia, Shilan, and Furina Bina, or Navia, Shilan, and Binefa not stronger than a Mulanni team? Wait, not stronger than a Mulanni team? Stronger than an R1 Mulanni? I seriously doubt it. Well, I mean, yeah, Yuri, that's not real DPS, though. Like, if I wanted to... do you guys want to see really, really, really high damage Nefer? Look at this. Check us out.
Moons converge.
By the frost moon of old.
Here.
No more lies.
Oh my god, wait!
Can't hide the truth.
It's 800k DPS! What the hell? No way! Oh my god. I'm not cheating, I swear. It hitting a DPS number during a certain point in the fight does not mean that's actually a DPS. What did you do? I cheated. I cheated. Teehee. Bat trusting. Yes, C2 Nefer, 800k DPS, trust me. Trust me, guys. Mine never got that high for a sec, well I intentionally set up for it. What does C645 Nilu do here? C2 Nilu gives you Hydro Resistance Shred, and key refinements give you more EM.
Yeah.
Almost as strong as Raiden. Yeah, honestly, what we did in 7 seconds there, Raiden could probably do within a few minutes. Oh, Barris, appreciate the follow, welcome in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 6 million damage in 7 seconds. Jesus, man. That's actually nuts. Bro. Okay, man, I'm kinda sad I don't know now. Wait, I'm curious about something. Let me try something real quick. I'm kinda curious. One sec.
Surge. A new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. Grant
Oh my god, I skipped Nilu entirely. One sec. I just completely skipped Nilu's existence, my bad. There's something I want to check timing-wise. This is not for DPS, I just want to check the timings of something.
by the frost moon of old.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls.
I am purely curious.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Dude, wait. Yeah, SMS was still up. And that is instructor's uptime. That means, yeah, wait. You could literally do Nilu once every other rotation. Wait, if you had Nilu on SMS, she could literally hit the field every second rotation. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. The only downside of that is you would need more energy on your Columbina and Llama. Only getting particles from Nilu every other rotation would hurt your energy goals. But like, for pure damage squeezing, that is really nice. See in the first Bina for? Or the CI I'm being it for? Oh, to do damage while killing time. That's it. Just damage while killing time.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Because I knew that if I skipped Llama, or Nilo entirely, there would be a lot of downtime. And there will be.
For the everlasting.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, like, you're honestly gonna have time for like 2 CAs after that. That's gonna be fucking nuts. The only downside of that is you're gonna have like a couple seconds where your or your Bina doesn't have, SMS. But like, that really does not matter. She's like less than 20% of the team's damage. She's like 14% on a full run. Yeah, that could be really good, actually. I want to mess with that at some point. That seems really cool. I've seen some speedrunners do just like pure normal attack in Nilou. That doesn't like make the cooldown shorter or anything, does it?
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon.
Like, I mean like all the way through just normals like that.
No more lies.
Is it just because the animations are so quick?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
A moonlit night for all.
Branch into song.
Bro.
With one heart.
With all my strength.
It all falls into place. No more lies.
Flame. Green moons converge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Yeah, no, the cooldown was the same on Nilou. I don't know. Short animation? Yeah, I think it's just because of the animation length. The only thing is though, in this team, when we're doing it with proper spacing, you would be slower if you were running C6 Nefer, so it makes sense at C6 Nefer. But for non-C6 Nefer, it's just like, when you do that, there's already time left over. Like, I already have to wait for Nilou's skill cooldown on normal rotations. Like, if I do this completely regularly,
Lush as the moonlight. By
even using, like, E and 2E,
Can't hide the truth.
when I do a full rotation, including Nefer Q,
It all adds up. The
as long as my energy is good enough... Okay. Never mind. The energy was not good enough.
for the everlasting cord.
Let's do it again and hope we have enough energy on Bina this time. We couldn't do enough for Q though, unfortunately, because her energy wasn't good enough. But there was over a second of downtime there. Maybe it lines up pretty well when I'm using Nefer Q.
Can't hide the truth.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Branch into song with one heart.
Yeah, there's still downtime.
With all my strength.
Even with every ability used, including Nefer Q, there's still downtime.
Green moons
That's crazy.
Lush as the moon.
EN2E is just faster than N4E, but it's not a DPS game when you're limited by cooldown. Yeah, unless the just E spam actually goes past that cooldown. In that situation, then it's that actually would matter. Only if both of them fall within the same time frame of cooldowns. But yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. I did not expect this team to be almost 400k DPS. I also didn't realize you had C2 Nefer, though, to be fair. I thought she was C0. But yeah, this is pretty insane. This is pretty insane. Oh shit, I had to log into the Miliasha on my own account at some point so I can get that. The like login thing for the Dapper Skin guy. I don't really care that much about it, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, with what you have, as long as Nilou's final hit is triggering Instructor, meaning you have good uptime, I think that what you have is fine, to be honest. Again, the only problem is in the Nefer's, or Llama's energy recharge. That is the only thing I'm like currently not happy about. Bina's is close. It doesn't work out every time, but it's consistent enough. Dapper, bro. But Llama's genuinely is pretty low. I will say though, that is pretty much your only modern meta team What else do you want to talk about? Because you don't really have any other meta teams. Like, your next closest thing would be Mualani. But, like... Panic. But yeah, I'm not really sure what your direction is. Do you have other cons available in the account? I'm not sure. Let me see if you have other cons. Okay, noted. Gone UC6. Furina C2, Yalan C2. Bro, wait. Oh, man. You have Lali, you have Yalan C2, Furina C3, Mualani. Are you guys thinking about the character I'm thinking about? Do you have Mistsplitter? You have Mistsplit. Oh, are you guys thinking about the character I'm thinking about? Skirk, yeah. Like that, like on that. If you pulled Skirk into Scoffier, that would be the second best team in your account. If you care about Skirk. If you don't, then like, of course, whatever. But it is worth mentioning, with C2 Furina on your account, and you own Lali, and you own Mualani for TTS Cinder City, and you own Yalan C2. With your cores right now, that would be the second best thing in your account, besides, like, if you were to pull Mavuika or something. Although I'm not really sure what claymores you own. Nothing too peak for Mavuika specifically. Also, Mav, nah? I think that a Skirk with C2, both Furina and Yalan and on Mistsplitter would do a little better than Serpent Mavuika with... Well, I mean, it's C2 shielding actually, so... That's something. No, you're probably right. I think that a good gameplay Mav would be better, but if it's not like a good gameplay Mav, they'd be comparable, if not Skirk being better. I was unemployed when Skirk and Dinefa dropped, so I'm definitely gonna pull. Oh, gotcha. So you get that money now? Hey, nice. Nice. What poems do you have? That's not how there's no backpack in this, is there? There's no backpack at all, bro. Oh, shit, no. You work. I guess it's just a fav angle. Yeah. That's fine. Fav angle works. But yeah, I mean, even just pulling the characters alone, you would still have a great lineup. You would still have a great lineup. And I guess sometimes Mona's also nice. What con is your Mona? Is she C4? Bro, she's C4 exactly? Are you serious? Dog. You literally have every single support option. Except for Escoffier. Yeah, Skirk Escoffier would go incredibly hard in your account. Are there other characters or teams you're interested in? Or you have like questions about the artifact sets for or anything? Because I'm kind of struggling for what to like focus on in your account, because you again have that like one team. And then very little else. Hi, Dobin. Oh, unfortunate, Ember. Have you still, found some joy from it? Did you see my DM? No. I did not. I had pretty bad PC issues last night. Crashes, refusal to boot, hours of troubleshooting, that stuff. Check Chevros Ianson cons? Wait, you're kinda cooking. I should check Chevros Ianson cons. I see. Peculiar. Peculiar. R4 Lost Prayer? What the fuck? That's crazy. Kaide and Tens broke up? Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's like, dude, that's wild. Like years ago, me and my like ex at the time, I remember we thought that the whole like Kaide Tens thing was so cute. That was like for context, me and her played like a lot of Valorant at the time and stuff. We played a lot of Valorant. We like watched Valorant esports and stuff. That's like a huge throwback. I forgot about that. It was gonna happen eventually, yeah, but that's still crazy. This is like a big thing in the Valorant scene for a long time. No good terms, that's good. Bro threw his pro career away too. I mean, he probably has more than enough money to be good forever now, so he can do what he wants. Tens can do whatever he wants. He had like a final mice, man. He's good. If they don't work, nothing can. I should just break up with my girlfriend, bro. My fault, I didn't realize you guys were best friends. You didn't know that Yuri and Tens were buds? Come on. Shaking my head. I was like, who should I pull next if I wanted to clear Dire eventually, but you didn't answer my Skirk with Skirk and Effie. About Zabai, but she's feeling like a luxury pull now? Oh, absolutely. How many is that? Think of the 95 bits, Amber. I appreciate that. Wasn't me. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just hear the noise like ding 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 ding. Thank you. But yes, Skirk Effie would be really good for you. With C2 Shilan being unused outside of Mualani, Mavwika would also be really big for you. You have R5 Serpent, you have Beacon. A Mavwika would also be really big. You also have Seat Lali, you know? So, honestly, either or would be really good. And, honestly, like, for Dire, both wouldn't be a terrible idea. What the hell did that do? I thought that would, like, make me fast or something. That one did. What did the feather do? What does that do? What do you do? Oh! Okay, makes... Interesting. It makes one jump really high. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. People were saying, oh, I see. Oh, you're talking about like people were like implying that he quit esports for her and then they like broke up after? I see. That's, I'm not saying that's the truth. I'm saying that's like, that was like what was going around. I got you. She owed him? Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Sorry, that is giving me a very... Oh my god, that gave me a flashback. Dude, I don't know if I want to get into the details of that. I have a really funny story, but I don't think I should say it. I mean, I wouldn't be saying any names. Shut up. I could make it really brief. Nah, I shouldn't. It's fine. I mean, I'll be like extremely brief. Basically, like super long story short. There was somebody I was talking to a few years ago. Very old situation. And big TLDR. like getting like seriously flirtatious, like potential partner kind of thing. And they confessed they were like in an IRL relationship, that they were like happy to break up with the person they were with for me. Like they lived with somebody type shit. And I was like, what? And so I didn't take that very lightly, and I said no. I'm not cool with that. I'm like no, we're like I'm that, you know, no, like it's over kind of thing. And her friends got mad at me because I apparently hurt the relationship she had with the person she was living with. And I didn't go out with her. Like, good thing you got out. It was a very long situation. It was messy, but yeah, me too. It was years ago. It was many years ago. Not many, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, but you get the point. Did they break up though? I think so. I'm pretty sure I ended up hearing at some point that like, he moved out. You should have shown her some CDC tech, bro. They lived in the same house. Yes. Why can't I jump? What the fuck? Where'd my boing go? There we go. That's insane? Yeah. It was crazy. That was like, sorry, the whole comment of like, the old relationship thing, that reminded me of the Friends. That reminded me of the Friends being like, bro, she like, lost feelings for her partner for you. And I'm like, why is that my fault? That shit was actually like, it almost drove me insane, man. Almost drove me insane. Drunk on Valentine's? Nah, that was a long time ago. I have no emotional balance to that situation anymore. I just thought it was funny. I mean, that's fine, Cerberus, but I mean, no matter how much somebody does for somebody else, they never owed a relationship, you know? It's cute. You know, what do these do? What the hell? What? I don't know. By the way, what's up? Mulani's waiting for you? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It sucks for her. But yeah, like, genuinely, like, in a hypothetical situation where Ten's, like, bought her a mansion, bought her a Bugatti, you know, made the cure for cancer, like, paid for her tuition, gave her a career, like, literally everything. She still wouldn't owe him a relationship. If it's not a both sides thing, there just shouldn't be a relationship there. That's completely unrelated. You know. Milani will be waiting for an eternity, true. Oh yeah, were there any other questions, by the way, Cherry? Or was that it? I'm a Mexican, you Akasha leaderboards. Which piece of hers would you replace your role first? Word. What button are you going for right now on your gun? She's C6, right? Ah, there you are. I passed her. Hunter's Path is a good pick. For leaderboard min-maxing, that is one of the best options. Shimenawa. Isn't Shimenawa its own exclusive leaderboard? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Freedom nice, Grinsall. Dude, I will say one thing. Getting out of a healthy relationship for good reasons makes it so apparent how toxic your other relationships were. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I did not realize how rough my previous relationships were until after, like, ending and, like, looking back on a healthy one that had ended already. The difference is so insane. Oh, you're number 13? What the fuck? Bro. Hello? Okay, your feather is a 3-liner. And you have a 4-liner, but it's gonna need a roll crit damage like 3 times at least. Really good flower, actually. Mentioning you are basically at crit cap, that can be a whole lot better. How much damage do you get from things like attack percent right now? Still a decent chunk. See, overall roll value is still a very relevant stat for you. Man. Man. Honestly, maybe using this goblet over this. Oh, that's an onset. Never mind. Fuck. Honestly, man, like, okay, all you could really do is just try to get similar rolls for the, like, in relation to the pieces you already have, but on the 4-liner ones. Like, just getting the same crit damage as you have on this piece, but instead on this piece, and then just hope it rolls, like, EM or something one more time. Or even crit rate one more time. You're already very min-maxed. The goblet could only be improved by being a 4-liner. The sands could only be improved by rolling more crit or being a 4-liner. The circlet is a... oh, that's a 3-liner circlet? Wait. That's also a 3-liner. 3, 4, but it missed twice. And it has no EM. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, but it did miss and rolled a lot of attack. Huh. Yeah, and not a whole lot of circlets actually that are too good. Like 4-line crit attack EM? Almost non-existent. They rolled well at least. So like maybe an onset circlet could go hard? Yeah, Sands is in a 4-liner, circlet options, even your off-piece is into 4-liner. Feather has a reroll potential on Yoimiya. Flowers probably replaceable. Limbo told you Lord of the Mysteries is goated. Jinx is asking. They aren't saying it is. They said, does anybody know? Sinbad? If your goal is to tell me a series is good and convince me of your strong reading comprehension, you should start by properly reading the chats that you're pointing out. That'd be a good start. Wait, it's Baby Sinbad? I thought it was... Okay, you said it all in one word. You thought it was like all like one thing, like Baby Sinbad? Belle, they've been 53 months. Mom, I want to go watch Iron Lung soon. Would you be open for that? It is a horror movie, but it's like Markiplier. Oh, sorry, Ember, I didn't see that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I try to. And yeah, I apologize sometimes that I don't see every message, Amber. I do try to read what I can, but I am not perfect at it. I do try. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'd really like to. Dunning Frost, good on Mualani? No, unfortunately not. Dunning Frost, you own Dunning Frost? You probably do, you have Reliquary. Yeah, Dunning Frost needs you to hit an enemy with a CA, which you're not doing. Or a skill, which no, I don't even think the extra bites count as skill damage. I don't think you're getting either of these stacks on Mualani. So, kinda stinky. Thanks, Ember. Although I am worried. I'm doing better than I thought I would. Back when I was like just hit partner, 100-ish viewer homie, I was worried that like if I grew like any more than that, I would struggle to keep up with chat. And I mean, I do miss chats sometimes, but I think I still do pretty decently for keeping up with chat. For the amount of chats I have, I think I do a decent job. Them, yeah. Dude, you know what would have been a really good Genshin player? Aetherlight Spindaloot, the current llama weapon, and its version 1 was like a 400 EM weapon. It would have genuinely been as good as like... It would have been better than Widsith on Mualani. But they nerfed it to be ER EM instead. Oh, sorry, Jingle. Nice 85 day, man. Let's peak. What we could have had? True. Imagine if we had a free-to-play option where you didn't have to play fucking Widsith anymore. Bro, if that did come out, and anybody asked me to log in and play their Mualani and it was on Widsith, I would just log out. What's the nerf for Mualani, Supreme? Also, just be a good reason to run around SMS. On Apprentice Notes? True! Just get a 45 roll build, use Apprentice Notes, level to 95, and, you know, get the best run even feasibly possible, and you got that. Oh yeah, was it? Sorry, my bad. I think you said that was it. Wait, shit, what was it? Did I cover it already? Did I cover the last question you had? What was it about? My brain just farted so bad. How did I forget that fast? I might be cooked. Oh, it was about Ganyu? Yeah. Okay, cool. You did awesome. Well, thank you for letting me log into your account and look around. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, of course. Is Mualani worth pulling? Okay. The thing is, if you're getting Mualani and her Sig, that means I have to compare C0 or 1 Mualani to other C0. Dude, my fucking... I think my shirt's getting too tight. That's rough. Like, you see, I was like bunching... It's still... Yeah, it's bunching on the shoulders. I think it's struggling to... Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's like getting pulled taut. That's rough. It's a nice shirt, but it's... Man. Whenever I, like, do this... Yeah, can you, like... This is cloth. That isn't directly touching my skin. It's just that rigid when I do this. Like, going like that, I can feel, like, the cloth goes, like, tight all the way across my back. Just from that. It's rough. Hulking out, okay. I thought you wore this shirt only for pull sessions? Nah. It's pretty comfy if you ignore the fact that it's like a little bit tight now. It's not super tight, just like a little bit. Okay, let me do some character reviews, and then we will roll for the next account. So if you would like help with your totally zero entry, with your account review or an in-game clear, make sure you're entered, okay? What does RMC do for Saber, huh? I think a Genshin player. You're giving hopefully millennial? What, hopefully the millennial? Is it a reference? Hopefully millennial? No, that's not a thing. Huh? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, sorry. Oh, hopeful millennial. Oh, I see. I like it as an identifying factor. It like insinuates that most millennials aren't hopeful. They're just like, it's doomed, it's over, we're cooked. That's funny. Zeslix, let me look at your flins. Remember when never had 100 more yam? Yup. Yup. But yes, I think trust got you. Just not in the spaces I could find, I guess. Sounds good, Jess. Person getting that stuff needs to make that clear, you know? Which stuff? Sorry. Also, Jabari, that isn't true. Nilu does actually trigger a Silken Moon from her off-field orbitals. I've tested it. Her off-field orbitals alone trigger SMS. Zabaya and DPS. She has more supports right now. %30 better with Sig. I mean, 20 to 30% better is like expected. You would hope. Like that's that. Honestly, if he only became 20% better with Sig, that'd be bad. That would be bad. 20% is kind of low for a Sig. I can't lie. Over like free to play options. He's a lot more than that though. He's like 30 over Serpent, like 40 over Craftable. Team DPS, yeah, he's a carry. Vinti doesn't do that much damage. Have you seen the damage splits? Like not Varka. Durin is pretty alright. Vinti's a very small portion of the team's damage. Vinto does goaded damage. Yeah, like almost 10%. That's true. Almost 10%. It's crazy. Pulling for Vorka, I think so, yeah. If you're into use mid, maybe? That's on Kaching main standards calcs, bro. What are you fucking blabbering about? I'll double check the exact number. No fucking shot, dude. What? Okay, it's just meme calcs. Okay, it's just meme calcs. So I saw a really weird calc. It kind of confused me. Dude, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, like, relatively wailed out Varkas, like, barely breaking 500 KDPS. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? It was like C6 or 5 Varka with like C2 Durn and Farazan. It's just the calc I saw. Although I'm looking for a very specific one that I don't know where it went. Yeah, I actually don't know where bro put it. That's bad, chat. I got distracted and now I'm... Oh, here it was. Okay, I found it. I was trying to remember what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. The overall damage per rotation was 1.8 mil. That's actually pretty straightforward. He was 10%. Never mind. That's very straightforward. 1.8 over 1.8. He was 10% of the team's damage, yeah. So, yeah, he's like 10%. The attention span of a snail. I'm tired, man. Give me a break. As this looks, let me look at your flins. C0 or 5 shovel flins, double crown, attack, crit damage. 88 to 212 with 120 ER. The ER is a little bit low. If you're not like official and a fab character, then you're probably fine. Pretty much any other scenario, your energy is too low by a decent margin. Sands can be a lot better, but the goblet's very good, the circlet's very good. Feather's good, and flower's good. Garbao Vinti, they need to C6 for ac numeral unos. What the fuck did you just say in my chat? What? Alboof, hi, 300 bits. Also, Alboof, before I went live, I saw your DMs. I apologize. My PC crashed, and I had pretty bad issues with my PC last night, so I was off a little earlier than usual. I spent multiple hours trying to troubleshoot my PC. Get this man a true. Did you like your gift? I'm gonna jog my memory, I'm tired today. Oh yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I commented on that when you sent it on stream last night. DM'd you a calc? Ooh, rage bait calcs? In what way does the rage bait swing? Ah. Is this VV? Wait, no, what are they doing on Varka? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that this calc was paid for. I know that Flip does like paid calcs. I'm pretty sure somebody gave him money to try and like make Varka look as bad as possible for fun. It's a C6 R3 Venti, C6 Forzon, C6 R1 Durin, C0 Fav Varka. Who does like one attack. He just presses E once and he's done. Like, you know what? I respect it, man. I respect it. Fair enough. Missed it? Nah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, the damage stats are very good, by the way, as this looks. It's just a matter of energy. The damage stats are great, though. Yuri, let me look at yours, boy. Ah, shit. My animo boys are cooked. I mean, I will say, Annie, there is a real possibility. Yeah, there is a real possibility that Nicole could help Varka. Like, I'm not sure how good she would make him theoretically, but there is a real chance Varka will be improved noticeably by Nicole. There's a good chance. Let's go reality. W YouTube chatter. 90C1 or 0 Zabai, a weapon that is basically lo-fi but doesn't require management of uptime. Defense crit damage, 26 rolls a crit, 6 ooh. 32 good stats between just crit and defense is awesome. Solid EM as well. This is nice. Very good Zabai, man. This is a really good Zabai. Yeah, nice. I'll cope out of that. Thank you. I got you. C6 soon, hopefully. C3 Eloa right now. Classic. 2 Zabais. C3 Eloa. Jack, the 2-piece of this set bonus is EM. 2-piece Night Sky is EM. It's actually what I use on my llama. My llama's on a 2-piece, and I got very lucky on the circlet and feather for her. I'm pretty happy with my llama.
604,590,104. How's the Zabai looking? No
Word.
C6 Iluga.
I will check your Zabai. Pull the weapon. Bro. Take the last tomorrow on 4. Till 6. We'll play his movie. Still be in theaters a week from tomorrow. Probably. It just released. It just released, and it's like topping the charts. Like, I don't know if you've kept up, Mom, but it's doing so well that the theory. Context. It was rapidly shooting up through the charts, and within like a couple days, it was like number 2. And it was looking like it was gonna become number 1. And then all of a sudden, it gets wiped from the charts entirely. So what it looks like is some powerful people in Hollywood were like, hey, we can't have a single solo developed film that doesn't have any of our massive corporate backing do this well or look this good in front of others. We have to kind of like hide it a little bit. That's what it looks like. That's how it appears. So it seems like it's number 1. Did it do like 18 million plus in its first week? I think it was over 20. But yeah, it was around there. Hi, Har. How are you? Har. Yeah, exactly, Itchin. Bro, you know what's crazy? Again, I would never pirate a movie. I would never recommend pirating a movie. But I have never felt so, like, against the idea of pirating a movie as I do with Markipliers. Like, I really want to watch that movie. I would rather not watch it than pirate it. I would rather just never experience it than pirate it. If I want to experience that movie, I'm going to give Markiplier money. And like, I've never felt that strongly about it before. Isn't it getting pulled from theaters? Why would it be getting pulled from theaters? Because it's just like that's a man's project. That's not some corporate slop that got mixed up on a fucking, like an AI generation. That's not a remix of the 10th generation of the exact same movie again because somebody needed to make a budget and trying to kill time. Like, that's an actual passion project. Yeah, exactly, Genshin. It's an actual, like, film. It's not slop. I know there were memes about that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if that was legitimate. Dude, there was this one report about... Did you guys see that one tweet where, like, Markiplier saw a tweet and it was captioned, like, Markiplier opening weekend of his new movie, Iron Lung, opens to $21. Markiplier quotes, God, this movie cost me millions. I'm so fucked. Did you see that? It's just like random misinformation for fun. It's so funny, man. I love blatantly obvious misinformation posts. Like ones that nobody even thinks is true. It's just like for the meme. $21 is crazy, yeah. It was the amount he had made in millions, I'm pretty sure, but just without the millions. Just being silly. More independent films? I agree, Game Show. The only problem is that it would need to come from people who have a lot of money and are passionate about films. And like, how many people will fill that role, you know? Like, is the film industry gonna be just YouTubers or something? Dude, imagine, that'd be so funny. Imagine if the film industry gets like completely overtaken by passionate YouTubers. That would actually be so funny. I would low-key love that. Wait, that would actually be fire, hold on. That would honestly, that would be peak. And funny, yeah. I hope another passionate creator makes a movie like that. I want to watch both. The blue people ones, yes. Didn't Mark use the blood of every living human to make the movie? I would be mad because mine wasn't included. Okay. We looked at the corpo one, right? This is you? No, I didn't look at yours yet. Hold on, let me get that real quick. Nice work. You said, how is my Zabai looking? Wait, you got C3 Zabai, no C6 Elua? Man. Man. Okay, at least you got lucky. At least you got lucky. But still, like, fuck, dude. What con is your Idua? C4? You only have one more copy of Iluma than you do Zabai? Man. Give me a hint here. What's the first word? Because saying it's a video just tells me it's literally any piece of media on the internet. Don't. My brain, before you answered, my brain was already going, don't buy fucking... And like, I remember something like that. Wait, no. No, that's not it. On the street? Huh? W stall tactic? It's something that seems super familiar. But I'm really tired today. I'm not gonna be able to dive into like a decade-old meme in my memory. Yeah. Like, there are a few different lines that I can go towards that sound familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it. I'm too tired to dive that far back today. 15 pulls away from C1 Zabai with a soft pity C1 Elua, bro. No, I'm not familiar. It's recent? Oh. I know much more about old memes than I do recent memes. If it's a recent meme, probably not. Is C1 Zabai strong? It's pretty good. Although, I don't know if it's worth pulling Zabai cons just so you can get a functional Itlua. You mean Unk memes? Nah, I mean the good ones. The good memes. Although I will say, bro, some old memes like MLG and shit, that was just brain rot. Like, genuinely, I would be lying to myself if I said the whole MLG meme phase was like, that wasn't brain rot. That was brain rot. I would just be lying if I said anything else. It was funny. Like, I found it funny, but like, it was just brain rot. Bangarang or Mom Get the Camera. Yeah, MLG Mountain Dew. Doritos. That RGB frog head bobbing. Smoke weed every day. Getting spammed. Yeah, all that. Isn't C6 Idua a side grade compared to other options? What? No. If you have C6 Idua, that is just the best option. Why are you talking like you're so unk? I don't know, man. It just feels old. Feels like an ancient past. Okay. Unfortunate no C6 Idua, but we are still overcapped by 3. Unlucky. With that, we have 24 rolls of effective crit. Our burst isn't leveled at all. Probably a work in progress. 1 defense. I mean, 1 defense and 14 crit, that's a little bit low in terms of overall roll value. It could be better. The goblet rolling so much crit rate is mad unfortunate. That is actually super unfortunate. But it's a 3-liner, so it's not like it's worth re-rolling. But running a crit rate circlet with that goblet is just going to be almost impossible. Don't be filming me, brother video. You don't think I've seen that one? I'm much more versed in, like, old memes. New memes I'm much less likely to be familiar with. The one I was thinking about was like, I think the one that I was thinking about was like, don't buy no fucking sushi from the gas station. The guy that did the Snapchat filter where his eyes were like that. That's where my brain was going, I'm pretty sure. Are you saying is considerably better than the other options, like C6 Goro, Chiori, C6 Aino, etc.? I'm saying that if your goal is personal damage on Zabai, C6 Idua is uncontested. Throwback? Yep. That's where my brain was going. Because usually when someone says, like, please tell me you know this meme, it's usually like an old one, you know, not a more fresh one. But yeah, overall roll value is a little bit low. But you're working on it. Don't buy limbo spent from the gas station, bro. Screw Eloa? Yeah, that's fair. How many flat defense rolls is equivalent to 1 defense percent or crit roll? How many flat defense rolls are worth 1% defense roll? Fuck. Hold on. What's an average defense roll? You only have 1 defense substat, so I actually don't know. Someone else's is a buy, please. With more defense to take from. I'll call it 6%. 46. Really? Is that it? So like like a little more than 2 flat defense is equal to 1% defense? Am I missing something? Oh, that's the attack. I'm a dumbass. I'm looking at the attack. My bad. Hold on. Oops. Oh, it's like 3. It'd be like 3 to flat defense for 1 attack, for 1 defense percent. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. That's also not including like, yeah. It'd be about 3. roughly 3 flat defense for 1 defense percent, which is kind of rough. I don't know the exact amount relationship between defense percent and crit, but I would assume it's like around 2/3. Shit, what's up, Bones? Yo, Iris, leave the 85-day streak. Good news from the beta testers. It's about Varka, isn't it? Yep, it's about Varka, yeah. Opening mod apps? Yeah, I do want to. I've just been, I need to like, dude, you know what I need to do? I need to take a day where I can actually just rest. Oh my god, tomorrow. Chat, it's Sunday. Oh my god. I felt so drained today. The fact that I can actually sleep tomorrow, I can just rest. Holy shit. Bro, it would be great if nothing breaks tomorrow. If I don't have any PC issues, if I can just like relax tomorrow, that would be so nice. That would actually be so nice. Fuck, dude. Okay. Koi, you wanted to know if your Columbina ER and EM were too low. Columbina EM is a dead stat. Not really a dead stat. Columbina EM is not very good. I would never build Columbina with the goal of getting EM. You don't care. A 160 ER is a little bit low though. Is this a Flint's team? Cleaned ID dusted every now and then. Like even last night I ID dusted it a bit. D-dust. Why do I call it D-dust? It's just dusting. Flynn's or never. Keep in mind, if Llama's in the team, you do gain 10 crit rate, so that means your nuke cap is 75, not 85. 160 ER if you're running solo Hydro and not like C2 Nilu is definitely too low for Llama, for like never. For Flynn's, you're not running a Fav Wheeler. You get some energy refund, but you will likely still be low on energy. So like in Flynn's teams, your energy is going to be almost impossible to manage. And in Llama teams, your energy is still going to be a little bit low. But on top of that, you're also overcapping on crit rate. You do generally want 2 different builds for those 2 different teams. Just because again, Llama gives you 10 crit rate. And because the energy requirements are different. So these pieces are valuable for sure. The Sands and Goblet are insane. And the Flower's insane, jeez. But ER is a really important stat. ER is very, very, very important. It is arguably our most important. It is our most important stat. Welcome back, Jess. I did cultured, yeah. It's a great example of how good she can perform in practice with like 1 in a million luck in terms of both artifacts and like spawning RNG and stuff. $16 ER and less crit rate, so I'll switch. Yeah. Yeah. That is before there was 16 ER? Yeah. I can just kind of give you an idea of how much you would need. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you any energy, does it? For Lunar Bloom? No. We'll start with Flynn since we're already on Flynn's anyways. That's 14. This should trigger 3 times. Oh no, the only triggers for the on-fielder, doesn't it? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. So we're only getting this refund from her once. Got it. So that means she's getting 20. Okay. Oh, that's official. Shit. Yeah, so for a Flynn's team, even with your C1 R1, or C2 R1 on Bina, you'll likely need around 180 ER, which you are not too far from, but you need a bit more. And for Nefer, oh, that's also wrong. This is a 4-particle rotation. Yeah, it's still around 180. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's usable for sure. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay. In this team, it would be just the 14 refund. Yeah, so in this team with Nefer, you would need like 175, and the other would be like 185. 145 ER for Flynn's is diabolical. Yeah, when you're not running 5 on Bina, Flynn's energy requirements are insanely high. 160 was enough. The only time 160 would be enough is if you're like running like a C2 Nilu team. If you're running Nilu in place of Nahida here, it becomes manageable. That's what I meant to do. Oh, huh? That's higher than I thought it. Wait, what the fuck? That should not be. Does Nilu give particles per skill press? Or is it just once when she taps the first time? Does this count for all of her skill presses? Because it would make a whole lot of sense for Nilu to be less impactful for Colombina than in Fav Nahida. I don't think this is right because the energy is way higher on Llama than it usually is. I think this is the amount of energy you get per skill. Is it? I don't know. Don't trust me? Yeah, I'm not sure either. But like if it was for the 3 follow-up skills, then it'd be that much? That's way too low. There's no way it's that. There's no way that's the right number. Does she have a lot of particle RNG or something? I'm confused. Maybe. It might be a particle RNG thing. Because yeah, it can be as low as 165. But it can be 185. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised that Nilu could be theoretically... Although, I guess you could also... No, I'm not sure when the particles generate. Hold on, let me play Nilu real quick. Let me playtest this real quick, because I'm actually not sure. Like, when Nilu generates particles, and if that's accounting for all of them. I mean, Shell, you have to be really slow for that, like, the lower ER to be enough. Like, very, very slow. Otherwise, you're just gonna get cooked. True, hello, I agree. Hey, Vrosa. Do I have a team that has neither on it? Oh, that's Melva, dude. I was like, why do I have the same team twice? Here, we'll just put neither in this. It doesn't matter. Where the fuck is neither? Ah.
Oh, you're calling for me?
Okay.
Coming.
Shh. How do your protocols work? Why are you on Sax Sword? Mob is spawn around here, right? Like the little guys? No, I'll take that. Are they fighting? Oh, it's Sigurd. Nice. Or the guy that looks exactly like him, at least.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Okay, it seems to be like a per press thing, yeah. Wait, is it RNG? On wait. Is it not a guarantee you'll get a particle? It's RNG. Dog. Wait. Initial tap can generate 1, 2, 3. You can get 4 particles. it is possible to get 4 particles.
Positions.
That it can generate 2.
I stand against the long night and purge the dark.
Wait, I think it might be wrong. Because it hasn't generated 0 particles at all yet. And when you set it to safe, it averages out to less than 4. Unless there's a small chance it doesn't generate any particles, that's wrong.
I gotta keep my balance.
Strike them down.
So, can you do less damage, bro? Jeez. I gotta change locations because you're killing these guys too fast. Yeah, I think that the particle information might be incorrect, unless there is a small chance we just don't get particles at all.
Here comes my bounty. Comes my
After like 12 triggers, I haven't gotten 0 particles at all yet.
How you handle this.
I think that the information for a particle gen might be wrong on that.
With all my strength.
Yeah, I think it's RNG between 1 and 2. Yeah, it seems like it's RNG between 1 and 2 for a total of 4 hits. My guess is a 0.25 chance of getting 4 particles. Or 2 particles. But the average is at a 3.38. Which is literally like lower than what is possible. So I think that for whatever reason, her information's put in wrong. And that... Yeah, this lines up with what I... No, that does not line up. Maybe if it's like a 12% chance of being... an extra particle? It'd be a 12% chance. But I think this is put in wrong. Yeah, it's saying worst case is 2.25. Is it even possible? Like, is it even possible? Hi, Miles. Like, is there a situation where the literal worst case is 2.25? That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just the worst with, like, the... What? I don't know. I can say with relative confidence, though, that Nilu's particle generator information is actually wrong right there. Because every single tick generates a particle, or 2. And it is setting the, like, below average luck to be less than 4. Which is the bare minimum. Actually, maybe it's not if we do it fast. Nope, each one generates particles. Like, I was thinking maybe if I'm going too slow. Let's do it really fast and keep an eye on it. A little bit faster. Hey, what's up, Milk? Hello. Hope you enjoyed the video, man.
With all my strength.
Yeah, each press was a particle or 2. Yeah, so I think the particle information on this is actually wrong. So, never mind. This is inaccurate. This is wrong. This is also wrong. I don't think I can change just Nilu's energy, though. And I don't know how to use this well enough to, like, add 1. So... Yeah. I don't know how to do all that. Can I just, like, plus 1? Would that work? Surely not. This is how that works. Oh, Oh, it didn't actually impact the sheet, though. That's unfortunate. It changed the number, but it didn't actually change the sheet. Unlucky. Yeah. You're messing it up, you better mess up these nuts. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nilu's... You know what it might be? What if it's secondary skill? I'm not sure what it means, secondary skill. But for whatever reason, I don't know what they did wrong, But I'm pretty sure Nilu's incorrect here. I'm pretty sure Nilu's information is wrong. What the fuck? Okay. Some mistake for Flynn's teams? True. Although enough about a particle gen to actually be able to test it. And like, out of like over 30 hits now, we haven't had a single hit happen that we didn't get a particle. So the minimum is 4, and they set the, like, bad luck to 3, like, to less than 4, so it's just wrong. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let me finish up these character reviews real quick. I would assume with proper particle RNG, or with proper inputs, this would be fine for a Nilu team, but you'd only want to run Nilu if you have C2 Nilu, so that probably doesn't apply to you. Okay, Supreme, let me look at your Ilua. 130 pulls, no Zuba yet. 130 pulls for 2 Iluas. God, this character is demonic, man. I feel like the average amount of pulls for 1 Ilua is like 80. Shit's crazy. Maybe it's skill issue coded? There's no way. Nobody else in the entire thing is coded that way. And whenever it is coded that way, it's listed as an option. Like Zhongli Miss Pillar is a separate button. If there was a thing, it'd be customizable where you could actually say, okay, I miss a skill. It'd be optimizable. Nilu's just weird. No, it's just put in wrong. They just put in information for her incorrectly. Damn, Supreme. Okay. If you do get C2 Iloa by the time you get Zabai, you will want to change to SMS. Otherwise, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM with 190 ER and Dragon's Bane is peak as hell. Really good Eloa build. Unless you get C2, in which case I would do the exact same thing on SMS. My Bean is on SMS, put on Morningstar. In less than 90 pulls. Nice. Hope you're ready to replace him. Sorry, my bad. Okay, Tengi, let me look at your Inefa. Also, I'm running low on water. I'm gonna roll for the next account review in just a second, but I do need to get water first. I'm a thirsty boy. Okay. 90, dude, I don't know, I felt weird calling myself... boy. Boy. Sorry. Like, I said that and I was like... I don't see myself like that anymore. Not like, man, I'm a dude, but I mean like as like a boy and not like a man, I don't know. Boy is just a funnier word, I guess. Some of my Ilua ER though, it's good. Although, Banana, there are definitely a few people on this planet that could call me that, and I would accept it. There a few. Or maybe not on the planet, but like in fiction at least. Like Angela, maybe. Sorry. Okay. Still need a better feather. Halo. 4-piece Morningstar. Attack, crit rate, 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, 2 rolls of EM. 89 to 220 is pretty insane. I agree, the feather could be better. But overall, this is pretty insane. Boy. You're a good glorper, thank you. Kratos, yeah. Boy. How many Stygian requests? 50-50 for an account reviews? It's not... Oh, like, what's the ratio? I could check. I think you were saying, like, what's the input odds? I'm like, it is 50-50 for in-games. More people want account reviews at this point. I assume because everybody has their Stygians cleared already. Because we've been gaming the cycle. I've done many hard accounts this cycle. Is there burst important to level? Nah, not really. It's relatively unimportant. Waiting to be cleared? Good. Okay. I was gonna wait until I was ready to spin, but I'm just gonna put in the names now, but I gotta use the bathroom. So, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I will spin when I get back, and then I'll like get water while the person DMs me. Alright, I will be right back. Good luck, chat. Final call to enter for a free account review or in-game clear. Alright? Make sure you're entered if you need help. I'll be right back, okay? Greetings. Hello. Hello. Seeing my band cooking live? Huh? Are you getting banned? Why are you summoning a rally on the shitter? Bro, it's a maybe? Why? What did you do to make you concerned you might get banned? I'm a bad person. What the fuck, dude? What did you do? Read Twitter and sell chat he found something while he's in the toilet? I actually do that a lot, yeah. What's what, yellow? Okay. Let me do these last couple character reviews and then spin. Next was a Zubai from British. Something in DMs. Is it Jane Doe? Surprisingly, no. Wait. Either way, that's great, but I don't really understand. The wording kind of threw me off. How do you view the cycle of Stygian compared to other ones? It's the worst, in my opinion. Well, maybe not the worst. I think the first cycle was, like, at least tied for the worst, just because of the Cryo Automaton. Excluding the Cryo Automaton, this is the worst. Oh, guess what's the next cycle, by the way? In my opinion, last cycle was the best cycle so far. The previous cycle was the best, and this cycle's the, like, tied for worst. And next is the worst. Zibai. Important 90 defense stuff. C2 R1, crown 8, nice defense, crit damage. 21 crit, 0 defense percent. Oh. 21 total damage stats is really low. Definitely keep farming. The Goblet has significant room for improvement. The Circlet has significant room. Sands is good. Feather's good, but no defense is kind of stinky. Flower has a noticeable amount of room for improvement. The Goblet and Circlet are both actively just not good pieces. The Flower is solid, and the Feather and Sands are pretty good. Did you manage to clear Automaton on accounts that didn't have Skirk or Scoffier? Very rarely. Very rarely. Skirk and Scoffier skippers are gonna have a miserable time. Bellin, appreciate the follow. Like, next cycle will be a genuine doozy. Like, I expect to lose like a third of the accounts. Like, genuinely. And there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just cooked. I genuinely expect to lose like a third of the accounts. First half to know. Okay. I'll explain it more in DM's word. Oh, got you. Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's nice. That's very nice. If Sabai can handle Mandragora, I can probably do Dynanex rotation. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if she can, dude. She really wants Hydro or Electro. I mean, my bad, Pyro or Electro. I don't know what she's gonna do against Mandragora. I'm not sure. I thought I'd like her more. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Brute force? Probably. But it's not really something I've seen a not great gameplay C2 Mavwika barely clear Fearless. It wasn't a great gameplay, but it was still a C2 Mavwika struggling to clear Fearless. On Mandragora. Using Bennett Kazuo Silali. Vero, let me look at your flins and then one more review before I roll for next and get some water. C2R1 Flins, yeah, thankfully, Flins is getting another shill, so Flins Polars will still feel like he's strong for another, like, at least one more patch. I don't know if Flint's for Knuckle Knuckle, I'm cooked. I mean, as long as you have a good Electro carry, you actually should be fine. It seems like it's been altered to favor Electro damage just as much as it favors Lunar Charge. At least similarly. Mandragora surely comes out with Gene Tech? We'll see. He's a local legend, man. We'll see. We will see. Dude, what I'm really not looking forward to, Knuckle Knuckle's like, stinky, not a huge fan. I'm not happy with him. What's really, really, really bad? The Geo Show boss. Because at least there are other good Electro characters like Varessa. What the fuck do you do against a Geo Show boss if you don't own Zabai? Like, what do? You just lose? Navia, surely. What is the Geo Shield boss? It has several layers of Geo Shields. Several layers of Geo Shields. Varessa should be fine. I'm not sure if Overload works. I haven't confirmed. Obviously, Zhongli, they're separate. It's several small ones, so it's possible Zhongli Holy might only cover like 2 of them. And they're well over 10. In Abyss, it's a overworld boss. It's not confirmed to be anything yet. It's a beta version of an overworld boss. Surely, man. Geoshield so far. We'll see. Oh, let's see if I can find a screenshot of it. Hold on. Shit. Yep. I will zoom in on a very specific spot for you guys. Just to avoid any issues. Here's a screenshot of its health bar. And I lied, it's 9. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. We are so fucked. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see if these mechanics work, but this is very intimidating. Dude, imagine Mavwika, like 3 hits of a claymore. Imagine like a few hits of a claymore can break this, and Mavwika CDC just chips this down. That'd be peak as fuck. Imagine Mavwika can 1-burst this shit. Just like CDC, DC, 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 just like goes through the entire thing. Surely, right? Surely. Or Mavwika overload, imagine the claymore hits plus overload. Surely, right? Does overload not proc that? We have no idea. It's still in very early beta. It's still in beta, and there hasn't been a whole lot of testing on this boss. People have been more focused on beta testing the characters and Stygian bosses than overworld bosses. What about Navia ults? If each hit can 1-tap a layer, maybe, but I have no idea. No idea if that's possible. That's what the Elo bug is for? True. You're kind of spitting with that one. Does it have a known gauge? Not that I could find. Okay. Flins. 90 C0 Homa, attack crit. 90 to 257. Yeah, 23 crit. With 3 attack and 8 ER is really good, actually. Very good energy. Nice attack, good crit value. I have no complaints, actually, Vi. This is a really very good Flins. Nice. C3 is a bike and brute force the cryo robot. I don't know if, dude, you know what really sucks? You know what sucks almost more than anything else? Both Zabai and Nefer are already getting, like, neglected this cycle. Like... Hold on. Is there a place I can find the upcoming cycle enemies? Hakushin? I'll bookmark this page. Yeah. Yeah. Skirk, Vorkaventi, General Electro. Nefer and Zabai, the brand new character. The strongest DPS in the game, and the newest DPS are both getting neglected. Like, this shit sucks. Yeah, they changed the mechanics, Manowar. They changed the mechanics of the Knuckle Duckle a bit. They made it to where it takes significantly more charges or ticks of Electro Charge or Lunar Charge to deal damage. And they lowered the damage dealt by just the raw hits. And they made it to where it's more reliant on actual damage numbers dealt to the Knuckle Duckles. And made it to where they actually have damage conversion from the tiny robots into the main Knuckle Duckle. They adjusted it to be more in favor of, like, more General Electro than just LCEC. You crack me up. Yeah. What did I do? It's just funny, like the flip to like the adamant Flynn's shilling. The 180 is just funny to me. Cheese? Oh no, there's no cheese for this guy. Like, killing him without a cryo team of any kind, of any strength, is like a flex. Like, literally killing this guy with C0 characters that aren't a Scoffier or a Skirk is a flex. This is a Skirk or Scoffier shill. Use the Illuabot? True, the Illuabot? True. With double cryo gumming. You'll need a lot of cryo app, and I don't know if gumming double cryo does enough damage for this guy. You need very sustained cryo as well. I don't think Seal only triggers it, does he? Or does she? I can't recall. She does? Oh. Am I completely out already? Fuck, I'm completely out of water. I thought I had a bit left. Damn, I need to get water. I see. Agrina, can we keep it in English, please? Yeah. And without seeing all, there aren't very many good options. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Men. This guy also sucks balls. This guy also sucks balls in his base state. We'll see if the adjustments make him more manageable. We'll find out. Okay, final call to entry, chat. I'm gonna get water, and the moment I get back, we're spinning, okay? So, final call to enter. I'm gonna get some water. If you would like help, make sure you're entered, okay? Be right back. Why is Overlord recommended on the shroom? I don't know. I'll be back though. I'm back. Hey, strong players, go join the Hellhound thing. I'm about to start. Okay. One sec. Let me real quick start this. Yeah, if you are in the Alliance and you have decent units, I'm gonna try a level 3 Hellhound. It'll probably whip our asses, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Please do not fill it with bad troops if you are not built. It will probably bone me. Do not do that. Okay. Started. Glorpter troop. You can't lose if you just glorp, that's troop. Level 3 Hellhound requires whaling, are you sure? I beat a level 2 Hellhound and lost like 0.08% of my troops. We tried us before and got our asses beat. I mean, it gives you back your stuff. Just the downside if you lose is just you have to heal some people, right? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. For like level 5 troops plus, level 80 plus 5-star units, it'll be fine. Trust. Surely I won't get my ass handed to me. Solina, hello. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Meow. Holy chat, we got catters? New catters, welcome in. More than halfway down for the Hellhound, nice. But welcome in, I'm about to roll a wheel for doing an account review for my chatters. Hope you had a good stream. I am not looking forward to the... We were just talking about the next Stygian. I am so dreading it, man. Was it done? Oh, it's already done? Oh, I got whooped. I see. I see. Wait, it was kind of close, though. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess the casuals account was similar. Yeah, it was pretty comparable, actually. It seems like it was kind of close. I think. It looks that way. Oh, yeah, and I guess all of the heroes that joined... Oh, bro. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, well, one of the joins had, like... level 10 troops. Yeah, okay. It was a close fight, and there were actual level 10 troops on my side. Yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'd probably have to, like, organize, like, me, Chris... and, like, all of the, like, strongest people in the entire guild to enter to have a chance on that one. Sorry, I'm talking about a mobile game, my bad. All of the bosses in this patch suck in their own ways. Yeah. Every single one's miserable. It's like all three of the are the worst of the worst. It's so bad. Hold on. Let me look at this Nefer real quick from Endo, and then I'm going to spin. Hey, if anybody wants me to try their Stygian onslaught of any difficulty, as long as I think it's, like, at least kind of feasible, or... once an account review, make sure to check the pin message. Good evening, DJ. I will be doing that in just a sec. Over Sabai Shell? Yeah, I'm surprised it is a Flint Shell, although it seems like they're turning it a little bit away from just Flint Shell, and they're altering the mechanics to be, like, slightly just Electro Shell in general. We'll see. $18 minutes? Oh shit, wait, I should check that actually. How many do I have to heal? Hold on. I didn't think about that. 20 minutes. Ah. Although I haven't healed in like 3 expeditions either. I've done like 3 back-to-back expeditions and I didn't heal anybody. That's kind of on me. Yeah, I did the Hellhound rally right then. I did 2 level... Yeah, I've done 3. One of them being a Hellhound since I last healed my troops. That's kind of on me. I'm just stupid. Low-key. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, imagine how long the heal time is going to be for the person that put in level 10 troops. They're so cooked. Stall. I got raided, bro. I'm giving the raiders time to join. Are you mad at me for being polite? For not rolling into this saying, hey raiders, if you were here before, you could enter this raffle, but no. I'm gonna do it right now. Frick you guys. I'm giving them a second. It was like kind of close to you, but it would need to be more than just the difference of one user. There were like 3 entries that had like level 50 or lower heroes. It would need to be more than just you. 2 accounts in 4 hours? Yeah, I've been yapping. It's account review day. We're not trying to grind in game right now. But also, I can't even like manage it very heavily because it only has like a 5 or like a 3-minute entry period. It's very short. Doing good, folks. How are you? But yeah, I'd probably have to like organize it and like coordinate the entries for that shit. But like, Chris, we're gonna do this now and make sure you enter, and Yusuf, make sure you enter it this time. It's like, man, I would actually have to organize like the best of the best in the group to get a kill in the level 3. I think it's a hallucination. Oh, my bad. But yeah, I hate Automaton very much. I'm glad we agree. 4 Priest Night Sky, 90 C0 R1 EM crit, 95 to 304, 21 crit 3 EM, 20. I mean, 24 damage stats isn't bad. I would consider on the lower end. The feather's good. The flower's good. The sands is pretty decent. The goblet is okay. It's the circlet's the one. Having a very high crit rate, flower and sands is gonna make it to where you're gonna struggle to not overcap, and that is very present on your circlet. It is literally a 0 roll circlet. This does not have one substat that does anything. Top 3 most shield bosses. I mean, Automaton's probably number 1 right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think Automaton is still the worst boss in the game. Automaton... Knuckle Duckle base form is probably number 2. Actually, is Knuckle... Who's worse than Knuckle Duckle for shield bosses? Besides Automaton? That fuck-ass Lunar Dog? The Lunar Dog is pretty ass. Yeah, that's fair. Papilla, but Papilla's too weak now for me to really feel like they're a good contender. Especially for MOV CDC. At the time it was pretty bad though. Like, dude, imagine how much better that Papilla fight's gonna be now that we know CDC tech. Wait, dude. We know CDC now, and the Papilla, like, shield is based on hit count. That guy is fucked. When he comes back, he is so cooked. That shield is gonna get shredded, man. Oh, I cannot wait. I hope he comes back. I will be waiting with a smile on my face. Not everyone has a Malf weakest skill issue. Sorry. Well then, bosses who need Ascendant Gleam. I wouldn't consider them bosses, though. If you mean specifically, why did I almost call him Torbjorn? Sorry. If you mean specifically Sigurd, he's up there, but I don't think he's top 3. The Pilla and Tulpa will be getting nightmares if they come back, true. Man. Tulpa. I mean, it's a nice work in progress endo, but the circlet is definitely a very big weak link. Okay. It is time for the next account review or endgame clear. Has everybody who is interested entered? Oh, damn. Okay. Solana entered for a Stygian clear? Aw, shit. This is gonna be like Polar Molnir or something, isn't it? Oh, I might be cooked, chat. I might be cooked. Hey, if we roll Solana, I am more than happy to try my best. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, we haven't rolled anybody yet. Lyria. All names are in. All lingering. Surely you get lucky, right? Also, Riddish! Congrats, Riddish! Are you here? Also, Maiko, appreciate the follow. Ray, appreciate the follow. Riddish, are you here? Yes! Okay, cool. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Oh, what is it you wanted? Stygian, bet. Holy... Dude, I wish I could just, like, pull up a phone emulator, or I could, like, click a button, and, like, let you guys watch me mess around in the mobile game while I do it. Like, how would you guys be able to, like, watch me, like, do shit? But, like, I'm not gonna open it on PC every time, you know? It takes 2 seconds to open on mobile. But it's like a... Dude, I've been really enjoying this game, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing it so much. I've actually been playing it so much. Okay, cool. Is it DF or D6? We will find out soon. We will know very soon. There we go, the DM. Okay, why aren't you changing screens? There we go. It wasn't listening. Okay. Hey, Cutie Pie. Damn, it's been a while. How you doing, man? I'm a lurk if you end up doing another and I get rolled. Just DM me a word. I'll probably be doing a handful tonight. I stream for a good while. It's still pretty early for me. You can leak stuff? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Dude, the cover on this is so tight. I love this shirt, but I might get like the exact same one size bigger. Be British, the trophy code has been sent. What about a Stygian boss where the battle automatically fails if you don't have Flins in your team? Thoughts? So a boss that punishes you for making good decisions? That's pretty in line with Hoyoverse. They'll probably hire you. Oh, also, Rich, what's your region? Dang, sorry. That's basically the cryo automaton. Wait, you're right. Yeah, you're kind of right. Is a word. Man of War, bro. You ain't slick, buddy. You ain't slick. I know what you are. The music's been here today? True. When I have evil thoughts, but Hoyoverse works faster? True. I guess they just like Skirk Mora. I guess I just like Skirk Mora. C6 Rice can clear Fearless, bro. What do we got? Binefa wheelchair. Mula. Not Mualani, bro. Oh my god. How good is your Varessa? Can I just use her middle instead? Wait, can I actually do that? Wait, can I just use Varessa middle instead and use Binefa wheelchair bottom? Wait, please. Please have your burst leveled. Mostly, I would have this either 12 or, like, crown. This is a little bit low, but not the end of the world yet. Holy balls, wait. We would put on Fav. You also... Yo, wait. Wait. Please tell me you're leveled. Be more than 11. Okay. We might just be doing overload. I think I can ignore the Mulan. Are you R1 Mulan? I ain't doing this shit. I am not playing that. I'm good. I'm fucking get off my screen, bro. I am good. Oh my. Let's like sing show or something here. And then we can play a real electro carry instead. Sorry. Okay, Yansun, can we put on Fav, please? Nice. Is this Charles Gambino? Holy shit, bro. I haven't heard this song in a while. I would like some more crewmate, though. Oh, that's a great circlet. Good goblet. Good sense. Ah, the feather's the brick, I see. I see. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Flower, great. Sands, very decent. Goblet, very, very good. And then the circlet's good as an off-piece. And then you just have, like, no feathers. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, you do the ER, but, like, yeah, a crit rate, crit damage ER would be so big for you. Is what it is. Is what it is. So our crit consistency will be a little down, but we're probably fine. We're probably fine, right? What are the odds you just happen to have? Nah, you're okay. No Mulani gameplay. Let's fucking go. I Limbo, I don't know how to play Mulan. Can you show us? Go to a casino and spin until you get jackpot, and if you don't get jackpot, go bankrupt.
Stronger. Let's teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt. Hi. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is a fucking Varessa, dude! Oh my god, what a Varessa. This is on Asia Ping too, by the way. Holy shit, dude. She's fucking annihilating this guy. The fucking Fav though, but it's fine. We'll manage. Ah, he's getting pushed away from minute burst. It's unfortunate. By the way, anybody new, I am familiar with the swap and retrigger overload combo that is generally the best for Varessa. In my experience, not doing that is better for this guy, primarily due to his base lower electro resistance. This just ends up being better for me. Oh, you, oh. Okay, yeah, he's absolutely fucking cooked. Can I switch, please? Thank you. Oh no, we got the EM buff chat, it's over. Whatever will we do? Yeah, that's a good fucking Varessa, dude. Nice. And that's with a bricked feather. That's crazy. That's with a bricked feather and a level 8 burst on Yansan. Damn, bro. Damn. Get crushed? Yeah, that was like, we could have killed him even like 10 seconds faster if I had like slightly better RNG. That's crazy. Around 6 word. I'll let you know when I wake up, if I wake up like before 10 p.m. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Wait, this is kind of peak. Wait. Is your Raiden on Silken Moon right now? When you cleared that, you didn't have SMS. Let's fix that. Chat, who saw it? I know one of you saw it. Who saw it? Did you play Elua? Yeah, you did. Me? Yeah. We probably played Goro as well. Okay. This is good. $550. Ah. 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 I see. Much better. Okay. I have confidence in this. Summit.
Clean up sequence initiate.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Oh wait, this is gonna shred the shield, isn't it? I didn't even consider that. Sucrose taser with— oh yeah, that's gonna absolutely decimate the shield, man. I didn't even consider that.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. No. A moonlit night for all.
Bro, the shield's already halfway gone.
Ultimatum protocol.
That's kind of funny.
Stand clear. Let me read you a verse.
Yeah.
Defensive mode idiot.
Yeah.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
This guy's kind of cooked.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my soul.
Clean up sequence in
Stand clear. A new moon rises.
annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Surge.
Nice. Cool. We cleared both with less than 100 seconds spent. Nice. What? Will this be doable without being enough a wheelchair? Yeah, they have Muirlani Shieldin, so yes, but it would suck. Oh, that's muscle man. I was like, I don't remember Mordecai or Rigby sounding like that. Okay, I do like Mordecai and Rigby, but it's just this for a minute straight. And it's not even halfway over. Well, Riddish, that was a 5-minute clear. Enjoy. Is that Sig? Oh. Oh. I see. I'm kind of curious to see how strong this upside was. Bro skipped twice? Oh, the mod skipped once, I see. I got you. I got you, Chatter. Oh, you used Zhongli? Wait, then why was Goro built? Frick you, Zhongli, get out. Where's Goro? Come here. Glug. That is possible they have Zhongli. If I wanted to reset on Muirlani at 170 ping for 3 hours, probably. But I also don't want to do that. Also, I can't even do Gene Cheese at this high of a ping. It's like almost impossible. Sack.
While the light shines bright.
That wasn't a trigger? I was sure that was going to count as a trigger. Why did that not count as a lunar crystallized proc? Am I stupid? Did it not do lunar crystallized damage? Yeah, I know that doesn't matter. Does... Why would lunar crystallized reaction damage not give me...
Advance.
The refund. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm not getting Hydro right now, I'm a dumbass. Huh? Oh, did they expire? Oh my god, dude, I think they expired at a bad time. Oh, this is gonna be annoying as hell. Hold on, I think I have to like... How long do the Lunar Crystallizes last for? I think I'm gonna have to like I-know E. Did I proc sack? That one time I don't proc sack, alright buddy. Now we wait. Does that count? That didn't count? Well, okay, there we got it. Oh my gosh, dude. Although Goroziar is apparently a little too low. That's unfortunate. Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, and a bad part of it is I keep forgetting I can't use I-know first in this. Okay, we're not gonna use the current lineup of weapons we have because we can't manage the energy. Not even like kinda. Oh, we don't outpace the goblet. No, we never do that. No, 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 no. We run ER Sense. Oh, you don't attack Sense right now? Oh. I see. Okay. 150 is also, yeah, that's pretty damn low for either way. I imagine you don't have the Katane though. Yeah. No Katane is what it is. Are you on the sense? No. You also don't have one. No ER substats on any of these? No. Or this? No, really. Cookie says ER, but... Yeah, I'll just try... Oh, our circle's also level 0. I see. Okay, so yeah, it's just not fully built yet. Okay, I got you, I got you. So yeah, that's part of the reason why we're gonna struggle with energy and stuff. We have level 0 artifacts and no ER substats, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure after C1 it's like 170 or 180 in this team.
Follow my lead. Charge!
Why is it...
You got this.
Like, why is it doing that? I think I'm just being too slow. Like, maybe I do need to have I-know burst up immediately. I'll get a fat proc one day. You guys just wait. You guys wait. One day, Goro will proc Fav. When will that day be? I don't know. But it'll happen. Oh, he did it and I missed I-know E because he teleported already. Never mind, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm good. Like, why do this for particles? Oh, come on, man. That didn't count? Dude, how does that not count? That didn't count? What does it take to get the energy refund from this guy? With Lunar Crystallizes?
Advance.
Why do Lunar Crystallize ticks not trigger it? And not the reaction? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure Lunar Charge,
Fall in.
it doesn't work that way.
Maiden.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like that's what I did before. Yeah, what?
Press the advantage.
Divine light, shield them.
The Yara energy is really bad on either way. I forgot about that.
Swing down water bomb.
That's tough, yeah. Dude, yeah. Okay, Yara energy is a little bit cooked. We would need like Fav and I-know and stuff too. It's fine. But, I now see why you didn't do that. Our energy is a little bit cooked. A little bit is being generous. Our energy is really cooked. But, yeah. Oh, dude. Wow. Okay, yeah. I see. Although, I guess we could go, like, full EM, ER, Ilua, and then SMS, I know. But it doesn't really matter that much. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I was mostly just curious as to why you didn't play this, and now I understand why. Did you only use Ilua Burst every other rotation? Because there's no shot you had the particles to actually burst every rotation. Deepwood in our Lunar Crystallized team? You're right. You're gonna split with that one. Lunar charge cloud from the reaction do actual lunar damage numbers. The LCR only does the with the damage after enough LCR reactions have been triggered. Isn't it 2? Maybe it's a timing thing?
Go claw!
There we go.
Advance!
Maybe there's to be like a wider gap between the generation and...
You got this!
That seems unlikely.
Charge!
Okay, I think it has to be like, maybe it has to be two different hits of Geo? Maybe? I don't know.
Advance!
Yeah, fuck. Our energy is unpleasant. Our energy is unpleasant.
Fall in!
Alright, skipping 8 with this rotation. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's still gonna clear regardless. I was just trying to see how optimal we could make that. And that gives me my answer.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels!
Look, you ready?
Advance! Press the advantage!
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
While the light shines bright!
Go
Oh.
claw!
That hurt. Ah, yeah, no energy again.
Fall in!
Cooked.
Go, Shadow of Darkness!
Swing down!
Oh, you have no energy either? Cooked. Yeah. I see why you were playing Zhongli. Our energy just isn't built to play anybody but Zhongli. Also, I'm not getting in Lunar Crystallizes because they're out of range. Unlike you.
You got this! Light compels!
Wait, lasers!
I wanna...
Alright, whatever. You get the point. I understand why you did Zhongli.
Okay.
Yeah. We just don't have builds. That's fair. Fair enough. Bulls. Lunar damage? Yes, I know that we talked about that for minutes on end a minute ago, cliche. I'm not sure if you were reading Shadow hearing my interactions with them. We directly talked about that. And I was pretty sure you got Lunar Crystallized damage after triggering a Lunar Crystallize multiple times after, like, at once after you had Lunar Crystallizes already spawned. But I guess that's not that simple. Is it not that way? I thought it was just get a Lunar Crystallized, like, construct generated, and then trigger it again. Oh, does it take 3 apps per... Oh, I thought it was the first one and then 3 after that. It's 3 apps for the first one? I see, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was the first and then, like, after that it was a trigger rate of every third.
Don't disappoint.
That makes more sense. Oh, that's the wrong character. Oops. I'm gonna use... Nah, I shouldn't use Columbine. Okay, so 3rd app total, 2nd app since they spawned that time. What? It took 2 apps after... Why did it only take 2? Huh? I know, okay, that time actually took too long, so it... I had to regenerate. Oh, it's raining. That helps. Thank you. Is it like an ICD rule where like a certain period of time passing also makes that happen? It might be like an ICD rule. I think it is an ICD rule, yeah. It's not as simple as every amount of hits, it is like an actual ICD rule. Got it. Makes sense. And the hit count rule is 3. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's why it was like variable and inconsistent. I love how many, dude, how many of these can you have at once? Is there a limit? Okay, I think there is a limit, yeah. That's so funny though. It's a very, I'm not gonna, it's a very fun reaction. I like Lunar Crystallize. I think Lunar Crystallize is the best lunar reaction as far as just the reactions themselves go. Lunar Crystallize, best reaction. True. That Hilichel too good, true. There could be a cheese within the future, I mean, I doubt it. It's not scaled to do like a ton of damage.
Your eyes can lie to you.
Daily Catalyst, they put this up on YouTube, we got followed by a daily channel, let's go. Better than Fraud Lunar Bloom? I mean, Lunar Bloom isn't even a reaction, to be fair. Like, I don't even consider that a reaction in my mind. But yeah, it's cool, I like that. And yeah, I am doing both Welkin giveaways and in-game clears for chat. Oh yeah, we just actually did one right now and I'm just goofing off. I actually already cleared for them. Oops, I forgot about that. My bad, I've been goofing off, my bad. Let me log back in. I've been sillying. Dilly-dallying, perhaps. Just global Navia stacks? True. Okay. Are there any queues since Solana? Any requests since Solana? A few. Okay. Alright, let me log into the next. After I roll. I mean, after I look at like 2 builds real quick, hold on. 2 quick builds, then we roll. Or 1 quick roll build, actually. Zubai. 80, of course you want a 90er. C1 on Uraku. I mean, of course, level her, level the skill, otherwise good. And burst. The defense crit. If non-C6 Idloa, we do have a 96 crit rate if we are over a little overcap, but it isn't a huge deal. Wait, this is actually really good. Yeah, 28 damage stats is very solid, actually. The goblet could be a lot better, but the fact that the goblet isn't great and the build is overall still looks good is crazy. You have a bit of room for growth in the flower and a bit of room for growth in the goblet, but it's still overall a good build. Yeah, a slightly better goblet and a slightly better flower would take this build a long way. This is nice, man. This is nice. Sure, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So you're saying it doesn't do much? Ooh. Good one. Yuri, I'll look at your Mualani in a minute. I thought you said Flynn's was the goat. Now you're saying Mualani's the goat? Make up your mind, SMH. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Herd of goats around here, true. They have 30 greatests, I guess. Okay. Good luck. The next account is gonna be for... returning player. Ooh, nice. Bah. Mr. Pan, are you here? Should I pull Zabai? I mean, she's solid. Zabai isn't bad. Yes, I bet, Mr. Pan. Let me scan into what you wanted real quick. Another Stygian, back-to-back Stygians, even though it is only a 40% chance. Holy. Holy. Alright. Mualani. C1R1 HP Hydro crit damage. 96 to 275. 21 crit, 90 M. Ooh. That's really good. Man. Yeah. I mean, 36 rolls of good damage stats is good. Nice HP, nice EM, nice crit. It's good. Yeah. And her C1's good. This is a good Mualani. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Instead of it taking 30 tries for like one decent run, it might be in like 3 since you have C1R1. That's nice. Sarah, let me look at Tribina, and then we're done. One day you're going to clear something with her, but like what for? I guess there's probably some content where she may be favorable. Nah, yeah, I'm sorry, Yuri. Until you get C2 Mavwika, there's no way I could make it worth playing Mualani. You'd have to have C2 Mavwika. Otherwise, there's no way. Bina. 100 C6R1 HP crit damage. I'm assuming this is a llama team. If so, we are at a 95 to 250. 21 crit, 1 HP, 5 ER. That's alright. We have a lot of dead stats, but it's still pretty solid. It's a newer set, so like, you know, nothing to the world. The circlet is your one piece that's like just not very good. Outside of the circlet, you're kind of balling though. This is nice. I run this set with Zubai. Oh, got you. That works. Got you. Crit's a little bit low, but it's fine. That's not true. No, Zubai. No. Does Elo give the entire party 10 or just Zubai? I actually don't know. If it's full team white, you're chilling. But I'm honestly not sure. I do not know. I would have to read Elo's kit, and I don't want to do that. It's to all geo damage. No, I'm asking if it's party-wide or if it's on-fielder only. I'm not asking about the actual damage categories it applies to. Oh. Mods who were keeping up with the thing I mentioned about the requirement for the 5-star giveaway I'm doing. Yeah. Not including the base pay, it's been passed. It's been passed on shadow activities alone now. So, yeah. Like, not including the base pay from the sponsor at all. The goal I had set's been passed. You guys are kind of insane. Is there another 5-star giveaway? Yeah. I'll bring it in the next week or two. I'll be finalizing plans for it in the next week or two. By the way, that will mean that I will have another watch on requirement. So just be aware. I'll be doing a 5-star giveaway in the near future, and it will have a watch on requirement of at least 24 hours. It'll be in the next couple weeks, though. But that will be in the near future. Make it higher? Yeah, a lot of chat's been asking to make it higher, but I don't know how high I would want to make it. I don't want to just like make it go higher forever, you know? Like how high is high enough? Ah. 12 months, bro. $36 hours? Why 34 specifically? That's a funny number. How'd you win that? Varessa, how are you invested? LP, nice. Double crown, nice. Ooh, okay, good ratio, very low ER. Are we on Fav? We're on Fav Janssen, do you have decent crit rate? Maybe, that might be manageable. Energy on Bennett's good, talents, good. Cons, good. Unlucky and gets E6, but shouldn't be a huge problem. Yeah, I think our energy on Varessa could be a bit of an issue. But it shouldn't be the end of the world. We should be fine. Ooh, wait. What are we using to clear top? I don't think this clears top, to be honest. Justine Effa? No other sources of damage that matter? Look at them off. Mailed foe. What are we clearing top with? Just mailed. That could be tough. That could actually be really tough. Mailed flower mauve when we want to run like mono pyro. Do you even have Seat Lily? You do have Seat Lily. Oh, that could be tough, man. So we will see. How good is your mauve build? Are you like crowned and shit? Yeah. A little bit low on the crit rate. The overall CV is decent, like 115. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's brute forcing. Especially mentioning our Varessa does still want Bennett, but we could just use Nefa. Shieldman's on Fav, right? This is iPhone. Whatever. Kazuha is probably also on Fav. Yeah. Yeah, like shit, man. I wonder if Varessa Nefa could do top chamber. I don't know. I could try it, I guess. I could try it. Just like Varessa. We will want Kazuha for. No, actually, we don't. Oh wait, actually, let's double dip. Hold on, let me try to multitask here. What if we did the fall damage tech on top of damaging the middle guy, the big one? That could cause a relatively fast break. We'll try it. Our versus damage is gonna be very bad here, though. That's the main downside. Our versus damage is gonna be dog shit. She will do nothing on this team. She's only getting buffed by Kazuha. I'm well aware. I am well aware. Her damage will be lackluster. I may need to replace, like... I don't even know how to replace, to be honest. Oh, that's the one. Oh shit, hold on. This order doesn't make sense to my brain. Sorry. I always put enough for slot 2 and I always put Kazuha slot 3. Maybe. No, and we can clear middle with that pen. The problem is not what do we use to clear middle. The problem is what do we use to clear top.
Defensive mode engaged.
one with nature.
Look, the rainbow!
As one with wind and cloud.
Charge!
Oh, that sucks.
Hero incoming!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Chew on this!
That's too slow.
Charge!
Yeah, it's too slow, man. Do we need the rush run? Oh wait. Okay, okay, we're not playing. We need the grouping. We can't use this team without the grouping. And there isn't really a good Verosa team that uses Kazuha. He will have to use like sack frags, but I'm down to try Lally. Not Silali Verasa though, I'll make that very clear. Not Silali Verasa. Oh, do we get to steal good pieces? Oh, sick. We get to steal pieces from Mualani. What? What, bro? Wait, that's gonna peak. What the hell? What the hell? Do you ever get on-set crit rates? Yo! Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. I'm tempted to take this one. Yeah. Yeah, we need some EM now. Well, this isn't gonna cut it. Did you use sucrose on bottom? You're safe. I was gonna crash out. Sorry. I was gonna crash out. Okay. Okay. This is decent. Low? Do we even need the Fav proc? I feel like I don't even want to use Fav on him. You got an EM open? Yeah, let's take Zyphos. Let's take Zyphos. Yeah, I'm enough for that. Okay, chat. This... Oh, what was the team? Low? I feel like we can do that, no problem. Is that Sig? Oh, shit, I lied. I am a liar. What do we take? Wasn't a sense from you. Definitely wasn't anything from you. It was Zyphos from Sheelan, and why the fuck did you have Zyphos? Why was she on Zyphos? Why were you on Zyphos? What were you doing on Zyphos? Let's just re-clear it with this real quick. I didn't think she was actually using that.
Not too far now.
Where did my skill even go? Did I even see an EC trigger from that? I must have.
Let my name echo in song.
Well, it's kind of nice actually. I never have to swap the aura run, do I? I never have to swap the aura run. Wait. I literally just get avoid him the entire run. Using Shieldin gives me electro charge. Wait, that's gonna peak. I can pretend he's not there. That's kinda huge. Oh, that refresh fear pets. Am I a dumbass? I am indeed a dumbass. No, they're right there. They're just all inside the crab, I guess.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, they were all like in the crab. That's kinda funny. Oh, this is free as hell. Okay, never mind. This is incredibly free. Okay. Yeah, I was stressing for nothing. Got it.
Time to shine.
I was genuinely stressing for no reason.
Bring it.
Yeah, you're cooked, bud. Cool. Do not the crab. The crab has blown up. The crab has blown up. Boiled carb. True.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up.
Oh, that was early shit. Oops. This is a C0 mailed flower attempt. This is gonna be tough, man. Those early again, but I need to slow the fuck down. I need to slow down. C0 mailed flower does seem cursed to sell though, I can't lie. Dude, slow. Sorry, I don't release when he lands. I start when he lands. Stop. I start when he lands.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
My brain no comprendo right now. There we go. Good damage.
Fulfill our pact.
I shouldn't have been it either.
You two. Time to grab from the sky. Incinerate.
That was bad.
Incinerate.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That was a lot better than I expected. Ho-
Try it.
For it to be sloppy too? Like, that wasn't good.
Everybody stand back. East Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show
Hey, fuck you.
Get to work.
Oh, come on, our energy's cooked. Man. That's like... Genuinely? I need to burn some more NISO points. Besides that... Wait, low-key, do I just double Eon Seat Lolly so I burn points giga early? I think I do. I think I do. I need to proc sack to do that. C6 dog. This is C0 mailed flower. Can I proc sack though? That'd be cool. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
Everybody stand back. East Laline, East Papa,
That's a lot more points, yeah. That's a lot more points. Wait, I think I fucking cooked with that strat. Oh my god, I cooked with that strat. Hello? Wait, I absolutely cooked with that strat. Is it enough damage?
Wind strike.
I think I messed up with Mavwiki, or with Mavwiki E timings, but I missed Sec again. Happens.
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic
A little unfortunate in some ways, but
incinerate!
the execution here is sloppy, I'll say that much.
Incinerate!
This is very sloppy execution.
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! You two! Tight line of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Dude, this could be so much better.
Lolling, eat pop-up!
This is such a bad run.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
Oh, wrong character. Shit.
One with nature.
Still got the drop, nice. It didn't actually do much damage though, unfortunately. Got kind of unlucky with that.
You two! Titan! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! 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 Everybody stand back! Get to work! Keep lolling! Eat pop-up! Breath from the sky!
Dude! That was a bad run! I fucking cooked! That was a terrible run, and it was still good enough. Like, genuinely, I could have shaved at least 10 seconds there. For C0 mailed flower? I did not think that'd be doable for C0 mailed flower. That was such a bad run. Okay, hold on. Am I setting high expectations for myself, or was that actually a bad run? That felt like a really bad run. That felt really bad.
Full throttle! Yeah!
Did I get like super lucky in some way?
Get to work!
The wind knows it.
Because it felt like an awful run.
You two! Titan light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Okay, actually, I think I got like at least the full damage. I believe I got like at least the full damage. Oh, that's a ban. Yeah.
Try it! Let's light it up!
By the way, the initial message is not what got them banned. They said something else that got automated. Perhaps a slur.
Everybody stand back!
It was a slur.
Lolling, eat pop-up, breath from the sky!
Oh, and I got pushed back. Yeah, I think. Oh, I just remembered. We have 90 crit rate, don't we? We have 90 crit rate. I completely forgot about that. Our crit rate could make it to where we have. Yeah, I think it was a kind of lucky run, actually. I think it was lucky, but not like great performance, just lucky.
Going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Can I check? Oh, we're on hyping, I forgot. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, you can see that one of them just didn't get critted. Yeah. So that can, okay, that's fair. We did get a little lucky. We like landed. You can see the difference between the crit and non-crit. Yeah, so it was actually kind of lucky. We got pretty fortunate with our crits. I see. It's good to know it's doable though. I did not think that'd be like
Into the wind.
as good as it was. That's impressive to me. They did better than I expected. A lot better than I expected.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh shit.
Burn it down! Yeah, I'm going in! Fulfill our pact!
Can I? Thanks.
Eat lolling, eat pop-up, pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, the crit RNG is cooked.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand
So yeah, we had to have pretty decent crit RNG since we're at 90. But like, even with that, this is on Asia ping.
blazing sun!
And that was kind of delayed. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
That's fair.
Teamwork is
It does have to be a pretty good run, but I still like that a lot. That makes me happy. And yeah, wow. That means there was room for improvement with like a better crit rate as well. Damn. Good to know. Good to know. There is room for improvement on that run. Thank you. Take care. We're showing for 8 hours on Hera.
Use the force off.
heads up.
My bad.
Go raw.
Dummy dedication though. Ah, do you have the event weapon? Oh yeah, Shadow. If you can crit on one enemy and not another in the same hit, yeah. Whether you crit or not is a per enemy thing. You do nice. Hera does her attacks, yeah.
Use the force authorized.
Misinformation? How is saying the flute is easy to get and good misinformation? Wait, no, actually, how is that misinformation?
Stay out of my way. Charge. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Hey. Yeah. Look out below. Your blood. Quick as a flash.
What's the misinformation about that?
Headbutt.
Flute of Espetal? Yeah.
Justice o'clock.
Flute of Espetal is pretty good for Uzabai. Did you think of the blue flute weapon? When they said that, were you thinking about the, like, the flute? Not the flute of that one? Yeah, no, it should be pretty, yeah, it should be pretty apparent that when someone says the flute is good on Zabai, they're referring to the flute of Eps. I'm just gonna call it Eps.
Controlled breathing. Justice o'clock.
The Natlin flute.
Hero incoming.
Espetal. Espetal.
Justice o'clock.
That one, yeah. Boing! Cool. Nice. Damn, dude. That was fast. I did not think that would be so quick. I thought a C0 mailed flower Mavwika would have a harder time than that. Huh. Okay, to be fair, hello, this is like the first time it's ever been relevant. Let's be completely fair. This is the one time where like it actually makes sense. We need more NISL points on Burst 1 on Mavwika. How can we do that? Get more points to begin with using CLE. You know, it's like this is a circumstance where it's actually like a giga relevant. You're just that good? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do wonder, if I did get some more crit rate, could I do it a bit more consistently? Like if I yoinked this or whatever? Now we shouldn't have that crit issue as much. Pinnacle of balance, that's true. I'm gonna do that top one like 1 or 2 more times. If I just mess up the melt timings, whatever happens. But I am curious. Ew, why is Jordan here? Hiya.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Okay, yeah.
One with nature.
Stinky chatter. Oh. Why'd you not get pulled, bro? Come on. It took too long.
Try it. Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
That was way too early. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm actually cooked. I'm chopped. GG's. Streamer chopped. Time to retire. Chuck, can somebody give me $10 billion so I can retire? I appreciate that.
Let's light it up.
Honestly, dude,
Show no mercy.
if I had, like, just infinite money, I think I would still do this. I genuinely have fun doing it.
Adventure time.
Fuck both of you. Never mind, I changed my mind. No, like, genuinely, though, I actually have fun doing this. I probably wouldn't do it as many hours of the day, but I would definitely still do, this. It's just fun to me.
Try it. Get to work.
Imagine, dude, imagine how miserable I would be if I didn't find this fun, and I did it as often as I do.
Everybody.
I would be. I only got full damage on 2. Are you serious, bro? Meta chosen. Super. Yeah, if you split it with me, you will give me $1 billion if I split it with you. So you will just give me a free 500 million, basically.
One with nature.
I'll take that. One of them got a very small hit, but it's alright. I didn't end one. Maybe my brain is just not functional right now. Maybe I'm fucking retiring, man. I am too tired today. Really? Still only got 2 to take full damage. That sucks. The 2 that did take full damage, they were absolutely cooked, yeah. Well, actually, maybe just the one, because that one... maybe I missed a grenade, I wasn't paying attention. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I do need to get full damage on 3. And crit on 3. They still need to be full damaged and critted. And I mean, that makes sense. That's like the bare minimum, I guess. I did not think about how... I did not realize how impactful this tech would be. I think I'm too far, actually. My issue might be that I'm walking too close. I think I'm getting too close to the boss and too far from the far, like the ones in the back. I believe that's my issue.
One with nature.
Perhaps. Perchance. Give me my Bro, oh my. I don't get the sack proc either? Alright. Alright. That's cool. That's cool, man. Fuck you. Sorry. Man, this game does not like me today. And yeah, I was definitely standing too far forward. That was the issue.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Sack proc? Nice. Did I just... Okay, we did crit. Why is the... Dude, why is the app so slow? Was the app so slow because I did the double E so the timings are misaligned? Maybe.
Everybody stand back.
That's all I can think of.
Suffer the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Teamwork is strength.
Wind strike.
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This feels better than my original win run.
Rise with the sun.
I think it is. Runtime? Yep. No! I'm so fucked. They didn't take full damage either? Oh, I'm actually so cooked. Why did I even use Galzo Burst? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, this is already over. Unlucky. It was a good start, but yeah, me like getting pushed to the side instead of back, yeah, whatever. Before that point, it was better. That's good to know, though. Yeah, this is like actually viable if the builds are really good. It does take great builds, like the Bennett is crowned. He's not... I thought he was... Buddy, your spelling is cooked. Your spelling is washed. You can't even fucking spell right, man. How are you gonna roast me and in the middle of your roast make a typo? That's like rule number 1 of internet roasting. If you make a typo, you are now more embarrassed than the most, like, impactful outcome your roast could have had. It's like the more impactful your roast would have been if there's a typo, it's like mirrored on you. It's like a Uno reverse card. Hi, Will. You still get rage baited though? When? I've actually never been rage baited before. Any chance you can do tower help in Wuwa? I haven't updated Wuthering Waves in about a year. Sorry, but no. I'm good. What's this? Minus aura? Yeah. So, hey chat, just keep in mind, whenever you're about to request an emote, try to type it first to make sure we don't already have it. Yeah. Sure, the Mav build, please? Oh, yes, I thought I looked that already. Yeah, sure. The Mav was double crowned, C0, mailed flower. That is a event weapon. Attack pyro crits with a pretty insane flower and feather. About 130 CV. And 130 CV is very good. It's like a pretty high-end build. So a high-end C0 R0 Mav, not even Serpent Spine, like sub-Serpent Spine, is capable of clearing. It's like R2 Zyphos C0 Kazuha, Sack Frags C0 Sitlali, and Skyward Blade Bennett. So like very achievable builds. Very achievable. Hello, you didn't put a space between the Om and the /J. +1 skill issue. +1. Rip Bozo. Oh, that'd be a funny thing. Imagine, like, if somebody says something, like, even slightly mean to me, but there's a typo in the message, it's like a timeout. That's like the punishment for skill issue. That'd be kind of funny. Like the punishment for improperly talking shit. Kaya beats me? Damn. I wish Angela was, sorry. Alright, on that note, let me log out. Mr. Pan, enjoy the Fearless clear. I got you. I got you. Limbo, I do bad at Genslen. What? Can you quench your thirst, man? I would if I could, man. Like, when I come, bro, look, hey. Sorry. I like the character Angela from Marvel Rivals, by the way. Sorry. Can a poor, humble man get a small loan of some points, bro? Okay, well. True. True. I don't know why. This, like, emote is just, like, a great representation of, like, my mental image of Kaya. Like, this is Kaya personified for me, actually, yeah. This is Kaya. Yeah. What the fuck is that emote? Sure, what is that, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is that? Yeah, you cook with that, Will. People have to start dissing in perfectly refined English like degenerates we all are. True. Hear ye, hear ye. Rumor had it, you were chopped as hell. Tengi, let's look at your Bina. 90C0 or 1 ER HP. I mean, whatever you gotta do to get the 35k, I guess. Yeah, you have no HP substats. I mean, your angle should probably be to get some HP substats and then go for a crit circle instead. Because keep in mind, you get some HP from the weapon passive. Thou art washed, limbo sauce, bro. Look, I'm tired, alright, buddy? I'm gonna wash your forehead with my nuts. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's not a great damage build just yet. I would keep farming for sure. So let's say, yeah. Yeah. Tired of these nuts slapping across your forehead. Nice one. I'm tired. Proceeds to play Pulses in Chaos for 12 hours in bed. Me? Nah. You're thinking about somebody else. Nah. I wouldn't do that. You're a whale in that game? I have actually only made... I am net positive on that game. So... Not really. Can you call yourself a whale in a game if... the act of getting things from it gave you money? Like, let's say, hypothetically, I were to log into Genshin, and there was a 1 in 10 trillion chance in the shop, when I looked at the $100 top-up, it said negative $100 to purchase. You click the button, it gives you the 6480 primos, and it gives you $100. Does that make you a whale? Does that make you a whale? Yes, really. Sounds like coping. No, Sarah, I'm not exaggerating. They straight up gave me money for spending. Like, I showed this on stream the other day, it might not have been there. If I spend money on the game, they pay me back the amount I spent plus $20. Up to 80 bucks. 60 out of my pocket. So like, I didn't, literally spending means I just make that amount back. I didn't like lose anything in what I spent. Like, imagine, I can whale. Okay, that was good rage bait. That one was actually good rage bait, I can't lie. That was good. That was good. Oh, 20. But, for the haters, spend $10 to $60 in-game and get fully reimbursed, plus $20 bonus. I have spent $52. I am getting $72 back. So, yeah. It is... yeah. But you still spent, yeah? Photoshopped. You saw me click the fucking button. You think I, like, took a video of the photo, like, I photoshopped it into an animation, and then I, like, clicked aligned with when that drop-down happened in the animation? You could see the website URL. AI generated, okay, bro. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm not saying my account's free to play at all. I just think that the word whale means usually that the user, like, puts a lot of, like, money into the game. And the game is giving me the money. So, like, I don't know. Is my account spent on, yeah, I'm definitely not free to play. It's like the account itself is whaled, but I don't think I would call myself a whale for the game. I have almost every character plus the weapon. We're not talking about Genshin, Sarah. What are you we're not talking about Genshin. You're not? No. This conversation's been about PNC, the sponsor game. No, you're good, Sarah. You're good. You still spent, though? I mean, did I? Like, I consider that the same amount of spending as if somebody, like, topped up for me. You know? The same, like, I think it follows the same logic of if somebody's, like, topped you up $1,000, that wouldn't make you a whale. Your account would be whaled out. And you would have an account that is on the level of a whale's account. But that doesn't make you as a player of the game a whale. You know? Third-party whale. Limbo is actually making sense to me. I should go to sleep. Alright, bud. Wait, so I'm free to play? Because you could be a free to play player. That would mean your account isn't free to play. Your account is a spender account. But I mean, if you've never spent, then you're a free to play player. No, Jordan, that's not a deal for all chatters, no. Yeah, no, Sarah, in Genshin, I'm at the very least a large dolphin, right? Like, I used to be a giga whale in terms of how much I was actively spending, but I think today I can consider myself like a dolphin. I spend like probably an average of like $50 a month, which is quite a lot for most players. I don't think it bleeds into whale territory anymore. It definitely used to, 100%. But like with me skipping some characters, only spending 10 to 20 pulls on some banners, for the most part, I don't think I would consider myself an active whale. By proxy? Well, it's kind of different, Shadow. I don't make the amount, like, it's not the same scenario, because one, I'm making money from the game because I play the game, and I have a community that, like, supports me and allows me to play the game. The other one is just a direct one-to-one return. Like, if Genshin just said, hey, if you top up $100, we'll give you $100 back, that'd be one thing, but that's not what's happening. Also, anonymous player, congrats on level 8, man. Retired whale? Yeah. I shrunk. Shrunk from whale size to dolphin size. Weh? Why did I do that? What though? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. W stall. True. Anyways, I'm about to whale my nuts against your forehead. Alright. Rushi, I'm looking at yours to buy. C0 Splendor. I'm pretty sure Splendor is worse than both the Craftable and Harbinger of Dawn. I want to say it's worse than both. I can't watch stream without headphones. Wait, that's kind of true. You can't be like around family and just have that emit from your phone, can you? Yeah, that'd be kind of GG. That'd be kind of GG. Hello, bro. Limbo isn't a family-friendly streamer. No, I'm not, Nick A30. But yeah, your actual damage stats are pretty good. The only issue is you're on Splendor. Either the R5 Natlan Craftable or Harbinger of Dawn with a crit damage circlet would be better. But, It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Hi, Rex. He's been a liar? Who? Dude, is it my top clip about, like, boobs? You did not think I was really friendly. Shut the hell up. So you skipped Zabai? No, I got Zabai. I tried skipping Flynn's, though. I did skip Stygian. I tried skipping Flynn's. I just got him at 10 pity, so... It was an unsuccessful skip. I wanted to get an Ino, because it was Ino's debut banner. And I wanted Ino for Nefer. So I did 110 pull, and... Yeah. Happens. Game show, I'm gonna look at your Noel, and then we're gonna roll for the next account, okay? Fake hater. No, I think it's just called being a dedicated hater. There are ignorant haters that just ignore information in order to hate, and there are informed and based haters. I am an informed hater. I want to know everything about the character. I want to know all of their strengths and all of the weaknesses so that I can be genuine. Wagga. No sig, so still a fake hater? Well, yeah, I don't consider R1 to be a baseline for investment. And also, I'm not spending money on that character. Okay. Noel. 90 C4R1, defense Geo crit rate. Yeah, good looking at C6. C6 is pretty important. 25 crit, 6 defense, 4 ER. 120 ER is very low. You'll have to do like 2 skill per rotation, Fav, Sheelanin, plus another Fav character to make that work. Yeah, you're cooked, get some more energy. Outside of that, it's not too bad. Energy's kind of chopped, but outside of the energy being chopped, it's pretty good. It's nice. You do your channel, but can I ask which one do you currently prefer? Flynn, wait, Zabai, wait. Oh, what do I prefer for Zabai? Her weapon or C6 Idoa? I mean, her C1 is pretty on par with her weapon already, so I think that going for her C1 and a potential C6 Idoa is a good idea, especially since we don't have confirmation whether or not Linnea will be replacing anybody in the party, or who she would be replacing. So... since that's still a coin flip, that's a gamble, and it will always be a gamble, we won't know until after Zabai is gone. I think it is a valid... I think the better option is to go for C1 Zabai slash C6 Idoa. Gabe, bro. Jordan, it's not that 1-to-1. If you gave Iris 1,000 channel points and then went around promoting my channel to like hundreds of people, then you can have 10,000 back. How's that? For a month. For a month straight. Then I'll consider it. I brought a Kaya. Hey, Mons, can we ban Jordan? Appreciate it. Okay. Meta, I'll look at your llama in a minute. First, I'm gonna roll for the next account. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I'm getting bullied left and right. Is it not just Jordan? Open Twitch first? Ah, yeah. Today I think I started stream on Twitch like 10 minutes before I went live on YouTube. That's usually how it is. Did I miss the mid-walk? No, I just... forgot. Oops. Hey, Mods! Can we do that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good look. It's okay, I don't think I bullied you today. I was calling you Stinky that one time. Pretty sure I just called you Stinky once. Jazzy! Jazzy, congrats. Are you here? One was Jordan. Can you please remove me from the Welkin giveaway? I got you, Ansel. Jordan was untimed out, by the way, right? It'd be really funny if the mods kept Jordan timed out through the entire Welkin giveaway and couldn't enter. That would be so funny. No, I'm still banned outward. What did you say about the my icon in the sponsor game, though? I thought it was funny. Oh, no, yours was the Yuri one, or the Yaoi one, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure yours was the Yaoi one. Me? No, not you, Yuri. It isn't Yaoi. I did follow it up by saying it looks very Yaoi coded. That it might not actually be Yaoi, but it looked very Yaoi coded. And like that's just truth. Okay, you're not wrong, thank you. Oh hey! Wow, wait a second. I just checked my phone and I just realized I maxed out that Royal Pass that I got for free. Does that mean that now I get to get my first +1 5-star unit? Oh, wait, I get to have a +1 Kujo Mamoru? Oh, wait, that's crazy. For free? Oh my god, thank you. Wow, I appreciate that, Kujo Mamoru. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, huge. Nice. Frick this limo guy. I don't know what I did. I'm just happy. This is Kaya person. They're so mean. I'm all happy over here. I'm like excited about something I got. And Kaya's like, freak you, Limbo. I hate you. When all I did was be happy. It's a crime to be happy around Kaya. 81 out of 90, C0, Ether, double crown, EM. I almost said crit rate for some reason. 5 EM, 12 ER. That is a lot of energy. The EM isn't bad. The ER is insanely high. This is pretty good. I was happy around Kaya once, never again. Hi, Jinx. I want Sodoma, but I'm forced to get Kujo. Huh? Which one's Sodoma? Hold on. I forgot. Yeah, which one's that? Since you're comparing them, I'm assuming it's another green character. No, that's Sea Goddess. Who else? It's not Kyra. Wait, there's a character named Kyra? Kaya, you have to get the character named Kyra. You gotta. For all this bullying, Limbo could get a free Welkin and he did it from a mental state. Mods, ban him again. Thanks, Mods, appreciate that. W Mods. No begging. Sure, hey, that's against the rules of this server, bro. That's against the rules. But yeah, good llama. Very well, very nice. You could manage like a little more EM, I guess, from like the feather, but it's not a huge deal. You have a lot of energy. It's a really good one for Sucrose teams, actually. For Sucrose specifically, you do need all that energy. So it's like peak itself for that. If you're running like Instructor Sucrose, SMS, or I guess Deepwood Bina in that case, because you're already on SMS. Stygian D5 instead? Yeah, sure. Oh, 2 figures been sent. Scrunch? Oh, W Scrunch. Ugh. Wait, is there a way you can see, like, all of the characters in the game? Like, a place you can see everybody? Oh, yeah, is there a screen for unobtained? I think so. Hold on. I'm pretty sure under the hero page, you can go to not obtained. Yeah. What's your region, by the way, Jess? Why is bro so fruity? Huh? An A word. It's funny you say that. Your mom did not have any confusion about that. And what was the character you said? Oh, her. Yeah, I've seen her. She's pretty cool. The spirit chick as the wolf. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Why does Chaos look like a twink Thanos? Bro, you dog. Come on. NCE. What's that? It sounds familiar. Is that like Neverness? Something like that. It starts with Neverness. No. If you couldn't tell based on the fact that I don't remember the name, no. I'm gonna be honest, you would have to have the worst build on the planet for this to not be a clear. This clears. Not level 1 talents? Okay, well, this clears, yeah. That's kind of silly. That's a little silly. Double SMS is also a little silly. We can fix that later. Bottom. That could be a genuine struggle to some degree. Hi, Deke. Oh, it's Skirk. Oh, never mind. I thought Sage Rin was in the team. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Finale. Alright, low key. I'm cool with this match. We use Sing Cho over Yalan. That's good. No, it's not. Where's your tenacity? Stinky. Good. That's fine. That's really good. And crit rate. Yeah, please. Sure. Alright. Pretty good Fiorina. That's way more energy than she needs now that I think about it, but... yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Honestly, hold on. Is your Mona C4? Mona's a lot better than Sing Cho. But... a lot harder to play. Nah, we're fine. Also, do you have no statistics? You have lo-fi. Is lo-fi even better? Is lo-fi better? Jordan! Give me the install, man! Hey, there's information on the Discord about how to join our realm if you want to play with us. You initially won't join in on our realm, most likely. Is Widsith just that bad of a weapon on Nahida? It's terrible. I'd rather just have energy. Just because of the rotations I'm going to be using, I'm going to use this. Because I'm going to be doing Q and E every single time. And I want to avoid whatever inconsistencies I can. free +1, I guess. If we do Sing Cho, I think I go for a Great Circlet, otherwise it's fine. Skirt can use Lo-Fi, not very well, but she can. Not very happily, though. Do I want to use Mona? We'll start with Sing Cho. If Sing Cho struggles, we'll swap the Mona. Sing Cho is just significantly more comfortable. I kind of want you on Fav. Nah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I would like you in Cinder either way, though. That's not Cinder. Okay, if we only have Great Circlets, then never mind, I am going to take Fav. There's no point in doing this if we're just going to be crazy overcapped. Crazy sense. Oh. I see. Yeah, I think we just go for Fav. We're gonna be way overcapped. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, Chevy doesn't get leveled 1, it's fine. Sure. Lit, appreciate the follow, man. 5 stars in PNC, full free to play. Hey, good shit. I will say one thing, by the way, for anybody, as somebody who's progressed quickly due to having 5 stars from the small top-up things, I will say, yes, you can get 5 stars early by topping up, and it will, like, it will get you very, very, very fast progress. But at where I am right now, I'm at like 4 to 5 million power or whatever. Where I'm at right now, I get puzzle pieces just for doing stuff. Like, regular clears get me 5-star puzzle pieces. Right? So, there is a point at which you'll just start getting 5 stars for playing the game. Like, just like, doing monster hunts and shit. So, keep that in mind. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that was on Chevy. I didn't realize you already cleared that. Good shit. Goated. Nice. You might be goated. Let's just put you back on. Oh, but that was on deathmatch. Who cares? Oh, we'll be fine. Is there a way we can get out of this with a crit damage circlet? Do you have any? No. No, we don't. No attack goblets? No. Welp. We might be fried. Would you like to level a circlet? Like, you have it, it's just not leveled. I need to pour some water, hold on. Go for it, sick, appreciate that. Okay. I like that. Hydration luck. Bro, there we go. Oh. Even if this misses, it's already good. I would not complain about another crit rate or ER though. Damn, bro, that's actually a banger. What the hell? That's a banger right there. Those, dude, that's 3 ER rolls. The roll value on that is crazy good. Average of over 3.3. An average of almost 6 on the energy. Is that 3 max rolls? Hi, Grandma. Hey, the Escoffier build looking pretty good right now. The Escoffier build looking pretty good right now. Hey.
Off to the freezer. Huh? No, my sword.
One particle, please, Fiorina. Thank you.
Cutter. Strike a pop. Let the world collide.
Oh, I forgot. We're not on SIG, so I don't have to worry about being like so tight with my timings. It doesn't matter. Forgot about that. I can absorb the void. I can absorb the void rifts whenever I want.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
My name.
My bad.
Pinnacle of excellence.
My bad. Sorry. My bad. I was not looking. Okay. Oops.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
I zoned out a little bit.
A dash of frosting.
On Quintessence with the wheel, I guess.
Let the world collide. Yes, a burst of flavor. Another star goes out.
Cool. Yeah, even fucking it up, it was still pretty easy. Rifle metal. I forgot I can't like pre-fire it like that. Oh, and if I don't one phase, I do like the other strat a bit more. That strat's really good for one phasing, but if you're not one phasing, I would much rather just do it like this.
Can't hide the truth.
Three moons converge.
Branch into song by the frost moon.
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
No more lies.
Will you be my Valentine,
It
Limbo?
all adds up.
Please, bro.
A moonlit night for all.
Ain't no way.
With one heart.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth.
I meant to tell you this already, I apologize, but I'll be seeing your mother that day. Sorry, I'm done with that. I've said that like 5 times today already. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Branch into song.
I gotta stop.
Everlasting.
The temple of wisdom.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I think I missed one. Yeah.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Gross.
By the
Sorry.
frost moon of old.
You can't keep stealing our mothers.
Can't hide the truth.
Guys, this streamer started dating my mom, and now he's my stepdad.
Mystery unravels. No more lies.
Nice. And my experience with limbo sauce. 2 Valentines is better than 1. Bro, shut the fuck up. That was funny. That was funny. Stupid dog and crab, got you. Enjoy the fearless. I'm so tempted to just play your Verasa right now. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Actually, you could force lock me out, but I want to. Please. Google Donkey incoming, true. Every day she gets 1 more second. I do have more knowledge about
Look out below.
I warned you.
some tech than I did at that point, but I'm not sure what I could implement.
Turning point.
Oh. Hey, Chevy, you can proc Fab this time? Please? Why did I say that? Sorry. Please? Like, I didn't even register saying it until it already left my mouth, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Ew. That was bad parkour, wasn't it, dude? I'm not gonna proc Chevy on this, am I?
Use the force on.
Look out below!
I warned you.
Final warning!
Nah, I'm just never procking Trav on Chevy, am I? Man, this is bullshit. Oh, we got it anyways, nice.
It's justice o'clock!
And it wasn't the EM card, nice.
Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Hey!
Look out
Actually, just go ahead and break the shield now.
Arrow incoming!
Yeah, a little bit wasteful for the resources, but it's okay.
Turning point.
Quick as a flash!
Breaking the shield sooner is good.
Smash down! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Stop right there!
Leave it to me. Decay.
Faster! Stronger! Arrow incoming! Yeah! Boost! Charge! Yeah!
Jesus, bro, what the hell?
Incoming!
Was this C0?
Look out below! Drop your weapons!
The story has only just.
Quick as
Yes,
a flash.
fuck me.
It's justice o'clock! Boost! Charge! Yeah!
Oh, I have to have my hand on my mouse, don't I?
Justice o'clock!
Nice. Double crown though, nice. Shit. Okay, yeah, so we missed a lot of crits there. I feel like I do a lot better on a crit rate circlet. I guess I just haven't gotten any. Good luck on landing a crit rate circlet. And a better feather. Good luck on an upgrade on your circlet and feather, I believe. You got that? Can I level this? Can I level that? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't need to roll perfectly. Just good. Thank you. Oh, man. If you're gonna Thanos, can you at least finish on crit rate? Can you finish on crit rate? Actually, no. Miss this roll, and then in the future, when you get re-rolled, 5 crit. Miss this one, though. Fuck! Okay, never mind. It's still an upgrade, though. In terms of raw roll value, it still is just better. Yeah. That's fine. Unlucky, though. Okay. I didn't think you'd have 16 of them. Jeez. But yeah, I do want to make a very distinct comment. If you had a crit rate circlet on your Varessa, she would be significantly and noticeably stronger. Your average damage would go up very noticeably if you had a crit rate circlet. I'll just make sure you're aware of that. Eight? Isn't that kind of small? Sorry. My bad. I had 17 feathers yesterday and used 12 of them on the same piece. Oh my god. You can craft one? Wait, deadass? Are you down? Are you down to elixir or crit circlet real quick? I would love to. Yes? You needed ER, right? Do you ever plan on C2ing your Varessa? Ever? If so, it should be attack. If not, it should be ER. Your call. Unlikely since I'm a Lightspender? Sounds good. Crit rate. Crit damage. ER. And who knows, maybe if we're super lucky, it might land attack percent anyways. If we're super lucky. It has, okay, 3-line, but it has attack percent. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I ain't too upset about that. If it was a 3-liner that missed, I'd be kind of upset. But it's a 3-liner with attack percent. That ain't too bad. And it's relatively nice roll size. Okay. Foot in the door. I like attack percent. Actually, that's the best thing it could have missed on, so like we take that. Okay. If these last two are both crit damage, it's actually like peak as fuck. Please. Fuck! Okay. Unlucky. Can you at least be crit damage and not ER? Okay, this is high roll crit damage. This is good. This is a dramatic upgrade. But it could have been better, unfortunately. It could have been better. It is what it is. Not too bad, that's true. The ratio is still a lot better, yeah. The ratio is much, much better than it was. And yeah, I can just completely Thanos. Happens. The roll value is nice. Or like the size of the rolls we got were nice. But it is good. And yeah, at that point, with a circlet like that, if you were to craft anything else, I wouldn't even do a circlet. If you were to craft more, it would be the sands at this point. Yeah, easily. But that's fine. Should I playtest it? Reroll that later? No, if it was a 4-liner maybe, but if they were gonna do anything else, it'd be the sands, not the circlet. The circle was the first issue because our crit rate was so low. At this point, it's just a matter of getting more roll value, and our sands is the lowest roll value right now. Craft sands, bro. I want to spend all their resources. How many elixirs do they have? You have everything, bro. I'm not gonna pressure you into it. We just crafted a pretty okay circlet. If you want to, let me know. But otherwise, we're good. Crafted sands, big win. True. You're down? Okay. I appreciate you putting your faith in me. In that case, I would like this to either be a 4-liner or also have ER. Either 4-liner or ER. Pretty please. Fuck, it's high rolls, but neither 4-liner nor ER. That's unfortunate. Only way that ends up being a banger is if it lands every crit. If it lands every crit, it's a banger. Otherwise, it's meh. Okay. Unlucky. It could still be an upgrade, but not a huge one. This is the final determining factor. Is it good? It is good, at least. Okay, I will take that. Is it a massive upgrade? No. But it's good. Could have been... Oh, wait, that's actually a really clean ratio. Wait, that ratio looks clean as hell. I like that, actually. Those could have rolled better, mind you. They did not roll great. But it was good. Very clean split on your Varessa now. Is she on your showcase, by the way? Sad, no Varessa on the showcase. I was gonna show her on leaderboards. Is this like 220? I think so. No, dude, you need 0 ER at that point. This is 230 CV, yeah. Almost 240, actually. Actually, yeah. It is 240 CV. Damn. Wait, no, is it? Am I dumbass? No, I'm a dumbass. No, I'm a dumbass. Am I a dumbass? I'm a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Wait, I'm such a dumbass. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I cannot math. Yeah, it's fucking, it's 210, dude. I can't. Why is my brain is fried? I need to go to bed, bro. I'm not going to bed yet, but I need to, bro. Like, my brain is actually fried today. I can't think at all. Anything that requires actual, like, cognitive work, my brain just stops working. 240? I don't, bro, shut the fuck up, Will. You're doing enough, I know, but like, I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. I wanna play Marvel Rivals with the homies.
Control breathing.
Is your brain becoming unk? Nah, I just didn't sleep great last night. I was super stressed out before I went to bed. Well, it's all resolved now, but like when I went to bed, I was super stressed. Cooked my sleep a little bit. I haven't got a single fat fuck unshove yet, by the way.
Quick as a flash. Stay out of
W
my
Chevy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Chevy. Thank you.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Bro, really? Not one?
Control breathing.
Dude, like... Please? Just one?
Use the force off. I warned you.
Final warning.
There we go. Okay, nice.
Story has only just.
Ballin'.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming.
Oh, I love crickets and... Oh my god, dude. We actually broke it a full ECP sooner. Just because of good... Like, because our crit's better.
Drop your weapons.
We broke it a full ECP sooner.
Quick as a flash. Hero
I love consistency.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hey, fuck you.
Stop right there!
The story has only just.
Let's... Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Aw, man, unfortunate.
Drop your weapons!
Watch out! The story has only just.
Faster! Stronger! Charge! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow!
Yeah, it was a little faster. Even when we got staggered this time when we didn't last, it was still faster. Nice. Have you ever resin? Oh, do you ever resin flush? Occasionally. I'll often, if I feel like I've gotten nothing but bricks for a while, I'll do like the 150 per day. Are you true? Whale? Yeah. That's like 50 cents a day, that adds up. That does add up. How much, if you do the first top up of resin every day for like a month, how much money is that? How many primos is that? It's just 50, right? So, I mean, that's just, oh, actually, that doesn't, That's almost a 10 pull, yeah. That's like 20 bucks a month. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like, that's almost 20 bucks. That's crazy. Just doing the first one. Although I guess I don't do it every day of the month, but still. 20 bucks a month to do just the first one's wild. How much does it cost to fully max resin refresh every day? Oh, Taro! That's not accounting for LD. Wait, you're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. Okay. He thinks it's 50 cents. Nah. But yeah, I'm glad we can make your verse a little better. Her ratio is now much more pleasant. No more of that stinky 70 crit rate. 300 bucks a month to max refresh every day? I'm gonna be honest, this sounds like a low ball. Actually, no, it doesn't sound like a low ball. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That is a shit ton. That's kind of crazy. 800 primos a day? Wait, 800 a day? Wait. Yeah, that's 300 a month. What the that's actually crazy. That's insane. $300 in a month for artifact luck. That's insane. And not if you use LD? Wait, you're kind of spitting? Okay. Okay. Knock that down to 240. Spit! That looks okay. Okay. Let me... Glorp. Let me do a couple character reviews and then roll for next. New bug, I guess. Is this the Alua one? With his normal attacks? Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, shit's so funny, dude. Oh, I love this bug. I wonder what it is that does it. Like, what do you think is causing this? Dude, it's literally just one frame. It's actually just one frame. No, it's not. Wait, he's slowly turning. Wait, look. He's like really slowly turning as he does it. Yeah, look, he's like very slowly turning. You see, like his foot's moving. That's funny. That's funny. Bug or one of a game? They call it a bug, so I don't know. And self-replicatable, no real confirmation. Mona, pre-built from Muelani. R1, ooh. HP Hydro crits. Muelani ends with crit rate, right? If so, you are at crit rate cap. 20 crit damage, 25 crit rolls, 4 EM, 1 HP. The HP is gonna be fine due to your HP sense. The EM is a little bit low, but display sucrose. Not bad though. Good crit. You know, maybe the HP and EM could be higher. Those are a little bit low and they are important stats. But it's not the end of the world or anything. It's not bad. Not bad. That means that's the Eloa, bro. I don't know. I don't know what they did. I don't listen to Jordan. He's a fake Mulan, man. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay. Nah, those are kind of stale, I can't lie. Okay. Nuts with a Nefer. 90 C1 or 0 EM crit damage, 100 to 230. 29 crit, 2 EM. That's good. Yeah, that's actually a lot of crit for a fucking Black Mirror build. 29 crit is insane. Crazy crit. Not a lot of EM. But like, you're running an EM weapon, so it doesn't really matter. This is phenomenal. Yeah, this is just straight up phenomenal. Absolutely insane build. Crazy build. Which, how much crit rate did it? Sorry. My bad. Okay. Nice. Really good. I want my apologems. The bug I want apologems for is the one where Zabai just doesn't do damage at a certain range. I would like apologems for that one, Hoyo. That'd be cool. The character just not hitting, that's not very fun. I'm not a fan of that. Also, after I look at this Zabai, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and as soon as I come back, we're gonna roll for the next account. So if you would like help with your account through account or through account fix or through a Stygian clear. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, make sure to sign up. Okay, 86 out of 90, double crown, level 90 Uraku, defense crit damage, 26 crit, 3 defense. Yeah, 29 damage stats is really, really good. Your split's really good. Nice. Great crit, great split. Great defense. Nice. Banger. Banger. That's true hidden. Alright, be right back. Make sure you are signed up. Final call. Does my chair have a name? No. Should it? So many Filipino songs. Is the streamer Filipino? Filling up your mouth with my nuts. My bad. Okay. Anyways. Let's get ready for the next. Good luck. Everybody in? I thought Limbo was French. Ban that guy. Thanks. Thank you, Quint. I wish you were French. Would I have a nice French accent or something? Chair streaming? Yeah. Chair took over. Charge. Half French, half fries. I don't know what that means. When are we getting the next Drumbox update? Probably 5.5. Or 6.5. 6.5. Previous updates of the mid-update has happened to 6.5. Okay. Good luck. You guys have had ample time. Good luck. Share souls, true. Barris Aluna, are you here? Congratulations. You are the winner. My box is full. I don't know what to do. Your box of what? Barris, are you in chat? 6.5, a patch and 3 weeks. Oh, your artifact box? Yeah, I'm also almost full on mine. I'm not almost full. I have like 500 slots left. I'm like almost 2,000. Barris, final call. I am going to reroll unless you say you're here. Hello! There you are. First time chatter. Hey, congrats. What did you ask for help on? You win an account review. Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will hop on that, okay? First time shadowing an account review is kind of crazy. Yeah, sounds good, bros. Sounds good. Take your time. But yeah, generally what I do is I just give direct upfront meta advice about, you know, the characters you have, the teams you can make, the best path of how to go forward with investment and stuff. If you want tips that are not that, if you care about specific characters, if you care less about meta and more about specific units or teams, feel free to let me know in DMs. That way I can tailor it a little bit. For Varessa Leaderboard PvP, I am. I'm dumping everything I have into Varessa after it drops. That sounded really bad. That sounded really bad. I have a question on Mulana though. What's up? Whoa, bro, my bad. Gold, Sapphire, 3 boss mats, and Solvent from Trance. That's pretty insane. Nice. Very nice. Dude, do you guys remember that one time I needed a material for that person's Mavwika? I farmed the boss, and I got 3 of the correct one. Do you all remember that? That shit was great. That was like a couple weeks ago. That was so funny. No, that was last week, actually, because that was during this Stygian. Damn. That's insane, yeah. It was so funny. Don't listen to Limbo, listen to me. Jordan does not know what he's talking about, though, unfortunately. Okay. Looking through Discord setups. Got you. Just, I am the owner of that server that is linked in my channel. You can just DM me. Directly. How much DPS is your first hit in the DPS tester? It's like 250, 260. I think it's 250. Every tutorial drop for Bina? Yeah, that's true. They got 12 of the wrong materials. Their only way to get level 7 on the burst was from the guaranteed one, and they had no solvents since the boss dropped. It was so cooked. Oh shit! Did I farm tutorial this week? Andrew, Gresson Citadel 10, man. I think I did. I want to double check. I don't trust myself. I want to make sure I did. I forget sometimes. Like, not Notorious specifically, but I forget to do the weekly I want to do sometimes. I did, okay. I did the third, though. Yeah, let's go, I'm kind of low on solvents. And nuts. Yeah, well, you DM me, I'll do this real quick. Oh, you already did, shit. Give me 2 seconds. Don't forget to visit Dottie. Nah, we're good. I am chillin'. Hey, don't stagger me, bro. Fuck you. No solvent, bruh. No solvent, no billets. Stinky game. Dimmed nice. Low on solvent? You only have like 4 or 5 left, I think. I'm relatively low. What do they show again? I only have 1? Fuck. I am so low on those. I'm actually broke as shit. And yeah, I'm 600 off on artifacts. That's with like very little 4 stars, yeah. Man, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did a little bit of boxing for llama pieces. I guess I converted one for Bina. I said yo after making a typo. Weekly Zabai uses chess boss, yo. Every weekly boss because I liked collecting the mats. That's crazy. I've seen some accounts that have like hundreds of those. It is pretty crazy. But even though I do them regularly, I level almost every character, which means I often end up not having any solvents. It happens. It happens. No, I've been playing since 1.1, not launch, hidden. 76, that's crazy. Are you busy after stream, Mr. Limbo? I think I have a few corbas I gotta take care of. No, I have 2, but I don't know how hard they're gonna be. I know one's gonna be hard. Somebody wants a very low time Gene Cheese clear. Oh, Aloof, are you here, by the way? Or Alboof, are you here? Because I meant to ask you, what's your region, by the way? That'll determine how much harder it is to actually get a load time on your account. Hey, Austin. 423, Jesus. I have 1. That's pretty crazy. Relatively, yeah, Jess. Last thing, what's your region, by the way? After that, we're good. Take care of me instead of this corpus, bro. Don't be saying stuff like that right behind Valentine's Day, bro. How much better is the new set of Nefer from 2-piece 2-piece? Not a whole lot. Like 10%, I think. It's like 10% is good, but for a character that's half the team's damage, it's not that crazy, you know? Okay, cool. We are in. Hackermans. I have 4 solvents as a week 1 player. That's actually kind of crazy. Highest I've ever seen is over 600. Puts me to shame. I mean, like, why would you ever need that many, though? Like, unless you just stop doing them forever. Holy shit. That's Fontaine? Is this the right account? Three-year break comeback? Wait. That is the right account. Okay, I see. Sig Llama. Katane. You don't have shovel. You probably have this from a while ago, it's alright. You're not like C3, are you? No. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we're in a kind of interesting spot. I guess we just talk about your best pulls. Very unique account. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this. Out of pure curiosity, what are these looking like? Damn, wow. Not bad. Oops, got you. Nefer, yeah, Nefer would be huge. Nefer for you being a llama would be absolutely crazy. I think the most valuable character for you to pull right now overall is Nefer by far. She would be absolutely insane. She could genuinely spike your overall damage output. Besides Nefer, she's a little more dated. What sort of options do you have? Did you ever see Lily? No, I don't think I can recommend Skirk without a weapon. Like, starting without a weapon available on Skirk, like, today is kind of cooked. I don't know if I can recommend that. Isn't it bad? Yeah, like, not bad, but, like, like, they have a Scoffier. They have Furina and a Scoffier already, so, like, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be a lot worse than the Nefer, but it wouldn't be bad. Do you have Dahlia-cons? See one. Yeah, you could do Dahlia with Calamity of Eshu. Potentially. Jeez. Depends on the pulls, yeah. Bless, thank you. Wordovie. I got Furina instead of Nefer. I was told I needed more supports. I mean, supports are important, but it's always, like, subjective. Like, Genshin is a big team game, and I'm sure you mean that, but let me go deeper on that. It's not just a matter of needing full teams. It's evolving into specific teams, specific handmade, like, designed teams. A long time ago, a team just meant you need a Kazuha. You know, you need a Bennett, a Kazuha, a Shangling, and then somebody. If you have a Kazuha, that's a team. If Bennett Kazuha is a team. You have Nahida Kuki, and then whatever Hydro units you make is a team. It's not really that way anymore. Now it's much more of a, oh, you want a Skirk team? Okay, have Fiorina and Escoffier specifically. Oh, you want a Nefer team? Have Llama and Colombina specifically. Oh, you want a Flynn's team? Have Nefa and Colombina specifically. It's much less of a generalist support game and more of a specific team composition game. It's a common trend. It's one of the ways they can pressure you into spending more money, but it is just, you know, an effect of that. Who are we even looking at? Is that I know? What are we looking at? What was that? Whose cons were that? I have no idea. Oh, whatever. But Fiorina will only provide any value to your account whatsoever if you pull Skirk. Otherwise, Fiorina is completely useless. Your best damage is he C0? Oh yeah, VAR1, I see. I can't lie though, I disagree. I don't think Inch is your best damage dealer. You have R1 or Arlecchino, and Arlecchino is just better. And those are builds like not good, which is possible. It's not bad. But yeah, I mean, I think Arlecchino would be better. I think that a Llama Bean and Nefa team would be better. Kinich is a very mid-tier unit. Chaska is also a very mid-tier unit. Both of these characters on release were mediocre. Like, when they came out, at the moment of the release, they were considered mediocre. And they've been up for over a year now, so they have aged quite a bit. They've gone from mediocre to underwhelming. Is bro gambling right now? Bro's actually gambling, that's crazy. Yeah. Both of these characters needs work on effects, gotcha. Hold on. So, as far as cores go, that's the way to put it, cores. There are a lot of cores in the game now that allow certain teams to perform super well. That is kind of just how it is now. But one of your cores is Inefa Colombina. This will allow you to use it a lot of different teams. It seems like you're already aware of that because of this team. It seems like you're already somewhat aware of that concept. So I'm not going to talk about that one too much. But if you did hypothetically pull for Nefer, this... I'm a dumbass. This would be your new best team, and it wouldn't even be close.
And bask in
This
the soft
being
light
Nefer, of
the
course.
night.
This is fake Nefer. Nefer, Llama, Sucros, Bina would be by far your best team. Besides that, oops. I accidentally dragged Chatterino across. Besides Nefer, I thought were considered good. Yeah, they were considered alright against Abyss content. If they released during Stygian Onslaught, they would be considered dead on release, honestly. Not dead on release, but like, only pull if you like them type characters, like Varka almost. Like, not as bad as Varka, that's not true. But like... It's a good comparison. Like Chlorend level, I guess. I think Chlorend's a good one-to-one. They're kind of like Chlorend. Just like, on release, not that great. They're fine, I guess. Usable, have teams where they can be useful. But that's kind of it. His own show boss, that'd be really funny. Navia. I would consider Navia and Chlorend to be pretty similar. Get both a better... Wait. They both get a little better with the Rival of Yansan, but at the moment... Or at this point, Mavwika and Varessa already mogged, yeah. Yeah. Like, if you have Haikon Yansan, you know what banner you pulled it on. And you probably have that character now, and it's just no point in playing Kinich or Chaska 99% of the time if you have that character. Whether it be the Mavuika or the Varesa. Either or. That banner was so insane, dude. Okay, what else? I mean, I guess it's worth mentioning. You only have one Colombina, so you'll only have one lunar team that will be at the pinnacle of what it could be at. You have two options. One, split your teams. Make it to where you will sometimes have premium Neffers, sometimes have premium Flins, and go for Flins, because Flins Ineffa Bina is a good team. It's not as good, it's nowhere near as good as Neffer, but it's still good. The main downside is for it to be still good, it would have to steal the Colombina from your Neffer, which is going to hurt a lot. It will make your Neffer a lot worse. Though it will make your Flins become pretty good. But if you're not stealing the Colombina, then your Flins will be very mediocre and only really worth using in shell content above other options you could pull instead. So, what are your pulling options? I think I saw a Jade Spear, right?
Warm up complete.
No, yeah, that's just kind of cooked. Then Flynn takes a hard hit from Nobina versus Neffer. They're pretty comparable hits. They both sting. Because aura, surely. Klugi. Flynn's without Bina is more usable than a Neffer team? Huh? That's not what I said. Neffer without Bina? Neffer without Bina is more usable than Neffer team. Oh, wait, Flynn's without Bina is more usable than a Neffer without Bina team, is that what you meant? No. Not really. If you already have a good Ineffa new set farmed, Morningstar, then that makes Flynn's Ineffa C6 Ino, like, almost as good as Neffer with Lama no Colombina, but Neffer's still better. Ashrika. Neffer is still just better. Even without Colombina on either of them. The Neffer solo. Oh, I don't think they mean solo. I doubt it. Honestly, Navia is over Clorin. Clorin is a specific team. Navia is not. Navia needs Sheelanin specifically. If Navia doesn't have Sheelanin, she's fucking cooked. Like, her personal damage falls off of a cliff and a half if she isn't being played specifically with Sheelanin. But yeah, Clorin is designed... Like, Clorin is balanced around being more of a team damage unit. I agree with that much. Flynn's premium is quite a bit above Neffer plus Llama only. Oh yeah, we're not talking about Flynn's premium versus just Llama Neffer. We're talking about both of their premiums, but take away Colombina. That's what we're referring to. We're doing a fair investment comparison for them. Got you, Luna. Yeah, I just... If you want to get Flynn's, that's fine. Know that he is the worst unit, and know that you don't have any good weapons for him right now. If you were to get Flynn's, you would genuinely just not have a good weapon for your Ineffa, and also just not have a good weapon for your Flynn's. You'd be starting from scratch. You'd have to get 2 new polearms and level both of them. That would be a kind of rough experience. And I say that because you already have Lauma Sig. And Lauma's Sig Neffer team is absolutely crazy. And I imagine you already have a copy of Widsith. Yeah, you have an R5 level 90 Widsith. Yeah, it's like... It would take you a lot more Mora investment, a lot more pull investment, and a lot more time to do less damage for Flynn's. But... if you would rather go for Flynn's just because of preference, that's okay. Just know that, like, it would be in multiple separate ways significantly worse. Does Fav not work on Flynn's? It kind of does, but it is really bad for his personal damage. So it's like, you can use Fav Flins, but if you're running Fav Flins, an energy weapon on Inefa, and an energy weapon on Colombina, the team's DPS is gonna be dog shit. It's gonna be dog shit. Typically run Fav Flins, because the other character, like Colombina specifically, really needs the energy. Like, if you pulled like her Sig or something, and your Flins is just like, whatever, you don't have good options. It's either that or craftable. But like, if Nefer is 6.5, I would highly advise to just not pull Flins. But if you just want to do it for preference, that's totally fine. It's just that your Flins will feel like he is a wet paper napkin. You know? He is not going to feel very impactful. No way Nefer is that soon? What do you mean? It would be the exact same gap. Never came out right after Flins. Flins is next patch. If Nefer was the full patch after that, that would mean there's a bigger gap between Nefer first banner and first rerun than Flins first banner and first rerun. We've been confirmed, like, basically, yeah. And 4 patches for a first rerun is pretty standard. That's not, like, super fast. That's pretty normal. Dendro Hydro is why, I mean, it just makes sense timing-wise anyways. Either way the timings line up. When she'll rerun, it'll likely be 6.5, Luna. It's not confirmed or anything, but you could assume with relative confidence that she will be 6.5. If not 6.5, very soon after. But yeah, if your goal was to have like the 3 strongest teams that you could possibly get with the least pulls possible, first would be Nefer, for sure, no doubt in my mind. Second, I guess would be Skirk, honestly. It would be the only way you could utilize a Escoffier or Fiorina. Is your Mona C4, by the way?
It is as the stars foretold.
C3 is still pretty good. That gives you more burst talent. And she's crowned? Oh, fuck. Yeah, like that entire team is already built. The entire team is built already. Man. Although Rosario, she kind of matches the vibes. Not really, but she's close enough.
Utensils
Like a Skirk team like this would go really hard. Isn't it Skirk then Nefer? In order of the way they would have to pull them because of the banner order, yes. But if they could pull Nefer first, I would prefer that. Actually, probably not, because Nefer is a good jump in this team. Well, obviously we can play Kola here as right now. But even Bina DPS does pretty decently. Nefer will be a massive spike, but regardless, this team would get a much bigger one. Because there's just nothing here, it's Ayaka. The gap between Ayaka and Skirk is way bigger than the gap between Bina on field and Nefer. So I guess, yeah, I actually agree with you. I stand corrected, I agree. What about third? Honestly, if you already have a pull path plan up to 6.5, I would probably just keep your eyes peeled for new characters. Cause you could say like, oh, you have Sheelanin, so you should get Mavwika, but like, I don't really think that's a good idea. The good news is that Bennett is available. Both of our other premium teams don't rely on Bennett. Arlecchino Overload, we're talking about what they could do to, like, improve the teams they already have. Although, or, like, get the best things for the teams they already have, the next best pulls. I don't like Mav, that's fine. That actually works out then, because I don't really think Mavwick is a great pull. She would be a good pull, but like it would be very variable depending on a lot of factors, like how good you are as a player, how much you would be willing to invest into learning her combos. There's a lot that goes into Mavuika and her value. Got you. But yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about Mavuika then. Che, if there was one other 5-star we could pull to make the best team possible, what would it be? That never isn't Skirk. What would third be? Like, I was thinking Varessa, but I said team, Rex. I would say Varessa, but it'll probably be a long time before our next rerun. And honestly, I would be shocked if Varessa was still considered like a strong character on her next rerun. She's still strong right now. I don't know if I would consider her strong by next rerun. See it lovely for early? Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, no, you're joking. Yeah, but they're both pretty high. Like, the Chevy's already C4, so getting 2 copies of Chevy on an entire pity cycle on Varessa is pretty likely. Fan of Mavuika? Oh yeah, I already read that out loud and replied to it. You don't need Mavuika? I think Arlecchino, Duran, Bennett look at Chevy as well. Officials being worked on. You can do Arlecchino, Duran teams. Those work. Though generally Overload's a bit better. Wait for Nicole leaks, then potentially pull Varka if she makes them broken. Or honestly, dude, you would be really funny to me. Imagine if Nicole Duran, like the Nicole Duran core, is a really good Hexarray core in general, and it still ends up being better for Varessa than Varka. That would be so fucking funny. That would actually be hilarious. A man can dream. Varka's still cooked? Yeah, because like if they do enough damage or enough buffing to make Varkas in his current state strong, they've got to be pretty damn good, right? If it's personal damage, are you a Varessa main? Maybe. If it's personal damage, then that would just be really good for Varessa. If it's like a lot of buffing for like specifically normal attacks, cook to GG. If it's like a lot of like big buffing for like skill damage, then cook to GG. If it's like multi-use quills in general, just by having like... There are a lot of things it could be, of course. I don't know what it could be, but... We'll see how they design it, I guess. It just kind of depends on how they want... How good they want Nicole to be. How flexible they want her to be. Is it going to be a Venti Varka only unit, or is it going to be a generally good Hexarray unit? Like Duran, but maybe slightly stronger or similar in power? Or complete brick? Yeah, because honestly, if Nicole drops and she is literally just good for Varka and Venti, she's kind of bad. Unless that team becomes like 160k, in which case, holy shit, never mind. But, you know, I think that's unlikely. Difference in Emblem versus Mona. I use Emblem. Emblem is just personal damage. Noblesse is better for any time you're running an actual carry. Like, Emblem would be fine if you're running a non-attack scaling Mona team like... When would you even use that nowadays? I guess like on-field Mona with like Mona Duran. Maybe. But even then it's probably worse than the new Witch set. I guess if you really need the energy as well. But Noblesse is a lot better whenever you're running like an actual carry that does damage. Like if you're running Mona Skirk, for example. No, I know, Brick, but you wouldn't use Emblem there, right? I would assume you would want to do like a Pamber Instructor or something. Cinder? Oh yeah, if you're doing this as stainless, but like this is stainless is so fucking cooked, dude. It's so cooked. I wish there was another option for that team that wasn't stainless. Because like, it's so ass. Like 99% of content Mulan is good in, she needs some form of sustain. I also gave Mona Hydro DPS set. The, like, witch set.
This is destiny.
Oh, Heart Adapt. I mean, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We should talk about forming priority, because I wouldn't even think about your Mona. Mona is like a very secondary thing right now. There is a lot of priorities you have well beyond Mona. I would prioritize making sure the builds for the carries are ready after the energy recharge of the supports is ready. ER and supports is number 1, or ER team-wide is number 1. Then like general main stat goals, and then min-maxing the carry, then min-maxing the supports. And all of that comes after the raw investment of leveling the characters, their weapons, and their talents. But it seemed like you were pretty good about that. Yeah, her burst talent is more important than her skill talent. I would consider either nanning or crowning your llama burst. Being is pretty new, I'm not gonna blame you for that, but she should be 90. Escoffier is a pretty good Fav Wheeler, by the way. Tenacity goated. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good outside of potentially artifacts for Skirk. I don't know, you have? Blizzard, do you have a proper set? You have some Mare. You have... Eh? Oh, what? What, huh? Where's... What? Oh, it's... Dude, I'm a dumbass. This isn't Skirk, so it's not gonna show up in the priority lists. Where is it? I was looking for it at the top, I was so confused. Ah, there you are. Okay, we have no finale. That's fine. We have some Mare? We don't have enough Mare, okay. So we don't really have a set for Skirk right now. It is what it is. Blind. I was looking at the top and bottom because I thought, I was like, wait, where is the, why is it at the top? And then I realized we're not actually looking at Skirk, we're just thinking about her. But yeah, I will say that third team is kind of up in the air right now. I don't really think I would concern myself with one at the very moment. It'd be a little bit chopped almost no matter what you did. Unless Varessa gets another rerun in the next patch, but like that's not happening. So I guess we'll wait and find out. I expect Nicole to be like, what, 5.7? Or 6? I'm not gonna say it. But around then, 6.6 or the patch after. So it'll be a while before we really know how good Vork is gonna be. Yo, Blue Dog! Appreciate you getting the $5 pack, man! Hey, make sure to take a screenshot of that, thing, of like whatever you got, and send it to the Discord so my mods can write you in for a Welkin. Appreciate that. Eurovoric is dog shit. I think he will end up being at least decent. Like, I still think that when he gets his full premium, Vorka will be at least an okay character. Like, similar to the level of Varessa. At the very least. My friend, hold on. My friend has Flynn's premium team. Do I tell him that he's basically brain dead and he'd better choose never premium next rerun? Yeah, what you should do is you should block your friend. Send him an anonymous DM saying, bro, you picked Flynn's, only the losers do that. And then do the similar thing to that every few weeks. And then also make Genshin accounts that whisper him saying the same thing every few weeks. And then, push him to the point of like making a post on Reddit saying why I regret pulling Flynn's, and then he'll start a massive movement about skipping Flynn's and pulling Nefer instead. Yeah. That's a good idea. How fucking low can she aim, bro? She's hitting the ground down there. That's crazy. Limbo, what's up? Okay, I was gonna say, you can't do that forever, surely. This is what I come back to? What happened? I was just recalling a story I wrote one time. I don't know what you're talking about. It's easier to farm for Flynn's artifacts than Nefer artifacts, though. Not really. I think it's a little misleading, Poggy, because it implies that it takes less time to get more damage from substats on Flynn's than it does Nefer, and that's just not true. Getting damage per substat on Flynn's is significantly harder than getting damage per substat on Nefer, because it takes more substats to get less damage. Being a lower portion of the team's damage, getting one roll on Nefer is genuinely worth like getting 3 rolls on Flynn's. So, while yes, it might take longer for her to get the same amount of rolls, it will be much easier for her to increase the team's damage per roll. So, not really. Is that individual statement you said inaccurate? Technically no, I guess, but it is conveying a message that is completely wrong. Top 3 favorite characters? I actually do like Flynn's. I think he's a cool character. I love him as a character. Dude, it's so funny whenever I say something like slightly bashing Flynn's in the Jeff's chat, and every now and then he'll like enthusiastically agree. Like, he was doing the Archon quest, and I said, dude, why is Flynn such an interesting character with such a boring kit? And he was like, oh my god, true! Like, super enthusiastically, and I saw like 10 chatters be like, what do you mean he's not boring? It was just like, men. His personality eats Nefer's? I disagree. I like Nefer as a character about the same. I think they're both very similarly interesting characters. It's not... The only PvP about them is in their kit interestingness and how strong they are. Flynn's is just kind of boring to play. As characters, I'm not even getting into the character conversation. I like both. I like both characters, and that's enough for me. And honestly, when it comes to kits, that's usually the same way. If Flynn's kit was like fine, if it was just like not boring, that'd be totally fine. It just is. Which level of cons and refinements would Skirk need to meet C0 or 0 top meta teams? I mean, she's starting at C0 or 0 at like 130 with perfect gameplay. So R1. R1 Skirk meets everything else R0. Pick both, true. Duplicate Columbina. Wish me getting Welkin at C0 or 1 Skirk. Yeah, like at R1, Skirk should perform at a similar level to every other, like every other Mavuika and Nefer at perfect gameplay. Sorry. Let me boil it down. I find Flynn's and Nefer equally unfun to play. I find Nefer, Lauma, I find less fun to play now than I used to because I've been spoiled by Columbina. And I find Lauma, Nefer, Columbina to be, like, genuinely very fun. Like, actually very fun. I have a lot of fun with that team. They kind of spoiled me a bit, though. It's, like, probably top 5 most fun teams to play for me right now. Like, overall, in terms of just experience. Not in terms of, like, numbers or, like, recentness. Like, ever in the game. Pulling Binacons when activating the constellations so you can play on multiple teams, bro.
Yep.
Better cryo DPS when the cryo Archon arc? I mean, you can expect a better cryo DPS next year, yeah. If you're cool with winning a year, go for it. I mean, it's your call. At that point, is Escoffier still gonna be the best? Probably. There'll probably be a fourth by that point, though. That's why we don't have a fourth for Skirk, chat. The reason there's no fourth for Skirk is because they're gonna release a fourth with Skirk that's not actually for Skirk, but it'll be for a new, better cryo DPS that Skirk can still use. That makes so much sense now. You know how we had no good fourth for Arlecchino Melt for a long time? And then we had Mavuika Seat Lali? I'm calling it, that's gonna be the same thing that happens with Skirk. That's gonna be what happens with Skirk. New best cryo DPS alongside new best cryo fourth slot in the premium. Calling it now. Full headcanon, by the way, I have no idea, I'm just guessing. Skirk, Fiorina, Escoffier, Sandrone, bro. Will it be sorry? It's I don't fucking know. Yeah, I agree. I think Escoffier is not getting bested. There, like, if there was a fourth character in the team as good as Escoffier, I would have no idea who's getting replaced, but there isn't. The fourth is very up in the air right now. And that could be future Escoffier, or not Escoffier, Skirk stonks as well. It'd be really funny if they make one, and it's only, like, around as good as optimized Skirk. That'd be so funny. And they just happen to accidentally make optimized Skirk, like, 160k DPS. That'd be so funny. Oh, that's true! Skirk could be sub DPS, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I can't believe Varka's gonna be Skirk's best fourth slot, bro. But yeah, that's fair. If you'd rather wait for Skirk, if you're okay with waiting a year, go for it. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. If you're okay with waiting a year until you have, like, what we considered meta teams, go for it. Be my guest. But it will be, like, around a year, I would assume, at least. When Linnea comes out, will you slander Nefer the same way you slandered Flynn's? What would I slander Nefer for? What would be the point of slander? Like, what would be the actual slander? Because I think it's important to mention, I don't slander. I'm okay with the word slander being used, because, like, whatever, it's just a funny word. But I just say the truth. If you don't like that truth, feel free to call it slander, I don't care. But it's not definitionally slander. Bit of a child wheelchair doing more DPS than child never hit the field, bro. Slander D's, bro, I see. If she makes Zabai better, do you mean, like, what damage would you want Zabai to end up being for me to slander Nefer for it? And what part of it would I slander? Revisit this clip in 9 months. Is that me calling the Skirk? Hey, I appreciate that, appreciate that. Somebody remember that. I won't be the one, though.
Yep.
It's only slander if it's targeting my fave, it's true. Okay, nah, I'm not gonna talk about that. Nah, I can. I think it's really funny how when Miles gets a, like, Varessa Stygian request, and it's like R1 Widsith level 80 with level 8 talents on Varessa, level 7 talents on Bennett Jansan, and, like, level 80 weapons across the board, and it doesn't clear. It's like, bro, this Varessa character is so bad. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, sure, she's not perfect, but that's not on her. That's not on her. I hope Zabai support is general Geo support. It brings her up to a bit. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it'd be nice to not have her be hyper-specific to Lunar. But, yeah. Linnea, upcoming 5-star next patch. Well, patch after next. Patch after Varkas. Beat to the desert exploration and move on to Fontaine, but I really enjoyed the desert. I'm glad. Did Yuri ever reply about the... how much damage would Zabai have to do to make me want to, like, For you to be upset if I don't slander her Nefer? Slander her?
Yep.
For the difference to be the same, Zabai would have to be 180k DPS. By the way. For the gap to be the same, Zabai would have to be 180,000 DPS. The gap will not be the same. Unless the game becomes absolutely fucking cooked. Like, hypothetically, if Zabai did hit 180k DPS with the Linnea Columbina team, yes, that would make any character from Nodcry that isn't in that team not the best pull. Like, instantaneously. Yes. And it would become a situation where, oh, are you sure you want Nefer? Zabai is just better. Yes, that would happen. Zabai is like 150, 160? Zabai is not 160. Who the fuck told you Zabai was 160, bro? If someone told you Zabai was 160 right now, they just lied to you. I'll rephrase that. Send calcs. So artifacts, I was working on newest domain for Inefa and Durin. I wouldn't touch that domain yet. It's much more important to get damage dealing sets. Just in general when it comes to artifacts, make sure materials always come first. Characters, weapon talents always come first. But after that, DPS artifacts come first when it comes to min-maxing. You do want to have supports, not sub-DPSs, supports farmed first. It's important to have your supports have their energy recharge requirements met. Like Llama, Bina, getting their energy up is much more important than anything else. After that, the next step is to make sure you have good damage sets. And honestly, farming damage sets will be the best option for a very long time after that. Once your supports have their bare needs met, DPS set farming is going to be your best option for a very, very, very long time. Is that with... Oh, by the way, C1... Oh, you're at C1 Lo-Fi? Do you have C6 Edo as well?
Huh?
Yeah, because I've seen calcs of Zabai being 140k with C6 Eloa. Without Eloa C6, it's cooked. Way worse without C6 Eloa. She is very Eloa account reliant right now. Yeah, Llama Deep is a good option. Although, I will say, you do not have Sig on Columbina. You do have Sig on Llama. What that means is it's going to be much easier to meet the energy requirements of Bina while min-maxing, effectively min-maxing, than it will be to meet the energy requirements of Llama when you're not running Nahida. You don't run Nahida, so you're not playing Nahida. Your energy requirements on Llama are going to be absurdly high, so I actually do recommend giving her Silken. I would keep Llama on Silken. I would probably run Bina on Deepwood, to be honest. Just like HP crit or ER HP crit. And then go like yeah, you're a gamer. You know what to do, it seems. Make a Varesa guide? I mean, I could, but I don't want to be that late at the party. If there is ever a drastic upgrade or alteration to her stance in team comp creation for whatever reason, like if Alice... Bro, I have like one tiny hair on my monitor. Please, can you stop? If like Nicole or whatever comes out and... Okay, got it. If Nicole comes out and revamps for us at team comps, I could. Flynn's 50k is alive though? Yeah, it is. We've known it's been alive for like a couple weeks now. Ever since Columbina release, we've known that Flynn's 150 was a lie. He's like 140 to 150k depending on assumptions. The ones I've seen, Rain, like, minimize her at 160. Never, what I've seen is like 160, 165. Flynn's is like 140, 145. Yeah, Flynn's 150k is outdated. And I've seen Zabai 140, 145 as well. Let's get your main standards, Ian. It's not about artifact min-maxing. You can hit well above calc numbers if you just build your characters better. Crown, stuff like that. Difference became that big. Basically, before Columbina release, we were under the impression that Columbina could do a full cycle, like use skill burst, full rotation, and come back, skill burst again, in exactly 17 seconds. And we were also under the impression that using a 5-star burst animation like Columbina's would mean that Nefer could not actually do the same. She could not do 17 seconds. She was capped at 18. Those were our assumptions. Both of those were wrong. Due to Columbina's animation working the way it does with her skill cast, she doesn't actually start the cooldown for her skill cast, or for her skill to come back, until after the animation's finished. And her skill animation is about 3/10 of a second, roughly. Because of that, that means Flint's teams became slightly worse. It's no longer 17, it's 17.3, which is just a bit worse. Or I've seen people assume 17.4, but I've seen 17.3 myself. And Nefer, on the flip side of that, can do faster rotations. Because of her skill cooldown being 9 seconds, people assumed, oh, you can only ever do like 18, it's like a hard limit. But that doesn't actually make you get like skill cooldown limitation issues until like over 100 seconds straight of repeated perfect rotations. At that point, you can actually have to go back to 18 seconds. But you get over like almost 2 full minutes of just repeated back-to-back 17-second rotations, no issue. And not even 17.3. So Flynn's rotations got longer without adding to his personal damage. Nefer's rotations got shorter without removing her personal damage. So they basically grabbed the amount of time it took them to do the damage they dealt, and then just did the same damage for Flynn's, but made it take more time, and then grabbed the exact same that Nefer's was doing, made it the same damage, but take less time, which just gives more DPS. It gives more DPS to Nefer and less DPS to Flynn's. It was a bigger jump for Nefer than was a loss for Flynn's, but Flynn's already had some kind of unrealistic assumptions in calcs already, so the 150s were already kind of fake, I'm gonna be honest. Like, even when they were up, 150s were already a little bit fake. Not, like, giga incredibly unrealistically fake, but, like, kind of fake. And now it's, like, 145 is, like, reasonable, and 140 is, like, slightly lower. It's in the middle. It's somewhere between 140 and 145, but I think 140 is a little lower than he actually gets, and 145 is, like, reasonable, but maybe a little high. It's around right there. Difference between 15k when it was about 5k before? Yeah. Because, like, the gap for Nefer in that sense is, like, pretty big. Literally just take the 155 she was doing before and multiply it across the 18 seconds we assumed it was, and then make it 17.3 instead. And she's 161 now. Like, literally all I did was just change the rotation length. It goes from 155 to 161. From that one change. And they were already calcs putting it like 168, you know. Or no, 158. 58, not 68, my bad. 158, my bad. 250 and he's pretty invested. Yeah, and you're not exactly C0. Okay. And usually Flynn's R0 is assumed to be either deathmatch or the RFF craftable. Typically. If Silken affected ER? Yeah, Aluna. 2-piece Silken is energy recharge. 2-piece Silken Moon is energy recharge, but neither Silken nor Deepwood improve either of their personal damages, meaning the only reason you should pick one or the other is who needs the 2-piece energy more, pretty much. Deepwood and SMS between Llama and Bina, it does not matter. Neither of them gain any personal damage from either set. It is just a matter of who gets more ER. Or needs more ER, I guess. And in your case, since you have Llama Sig, you need more ER than her. See when I run, oh yeah, you're balling, Groofy. And I get a similar number. I'm at like 250 at C0 or 1. 155 3 cost? That was outdated, yeah. That was outdated. 5 cost? Oh, that's way too low now. You should have been at 155 5 cost. That's way too low. Menacing with Bina? Yeah, you wouldn't want Morningstar, by the way. It's worth, or you're a nice guy, never mind. I thought you were on Morningstar, my dumbass. The main problem with this team right now is that 90% of the team's damage is going to be Llama Quills, and that means your Llama needs to burst off cooldown. And that is going to be very hard to do solo Dendro. I would honestly run, like, have you even C4 Cole? I would run Cole instead. I would replace your Sucrose with Cole. Like a Columbina, Cole, Inefa, Llama could probably clear that.
Yep.
Not even Inefa. You could probably do it without Inefa since you have Llama Sig. You can save Inefa for middle chamber. And I think there's another point. Another big point of the reason why I am so emphatic about Nefer being like a pretty decent margin better is just vertical investment. When I say vertical investment, I don't mean just C1R1. I also mean like individual artifact rolls. Like if you get a cripple in your Nefer, that's like 1.5 to 2% team-wide damage output. It's pretty fucking huge. If you get a crit roll on Flynn's, that's like 0.3% team damage increase. Those aren't exact numbers. It's just to like give you an idea of the reason why that's a thing. When he is less than half of the team's damage, a crit roll on him that is already less impactful than a crit roll on Nefer, just comparing personal damage alone, it ends up being a massive difference. That seems about right, X. About right.
Yeah.
The more the difference becomes, yeah. That's both in terms of artifact quality and in whaling. Especially the way most people farm. Most people aren't gonna farm Inefa to the same degree they're gonna farm Flynn's. I think that's a pretty, like, hardcores maybe. Well, I wanna, not most. Most players who take the game kind of seriously, but aren't like giga tryhards. A majority of the people that care about endgame are going to invest more into their Flynn's than they are their Inefa. Just spend way more resin on his domain, which is just going to be less impactful. Using a hyper carry will be the worst with vertical, yeah. That is also one of my contentions with Flynn's. I wish every single colony had improved team damage, and it wasn't like, this is just personal, this is team, this is just personal, this is just personal, this is just personal, this is team. It's kinda stinky. Mocha! Congrats on level 12, congrats. W+1. The correct Veresa rotation and during overload, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of damage because only like 130k with testing dummy with a top 1% build. I could show you. I just start with Veresa ECP into first rotation. I usually start with Chevy QE, but it's totally fine to go like during EEQ into Chevy E into Yansan EQ. That works as fine as well. And then in following rotations, you can adapt it to make it to where Durin's after Chevy, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. And then you do your ECPQ, or if you don't have energy, just ECP, and then the ECP, ECPQ, ECP, ECPQ, and then 2 manual CAs. He's still top 3. On paper, if grinding a lot in the next X-ray set, how does getting the other set affect the Nod Cry teams in terms? Wait, if I grind a lot of the Hexray set, how does getting the other set affect the Nod Cry teams in terms of relative value? It's just an Inefa. I wouldn't say Nod Cry teams. That other set is just an Inefa set. It can be a Bina set as well for Zabai, I guess, but it's not as big of a jump. The only like big improvement that set makes is on Inefa, and it's not a huge one, but it's noticeable. I don't want to type it all out. When I say Veresa combo, I mean her initial E, charge plunge, and then following E, charge plunge, burst. Okay, that is a combo. I said the setup already. It would be the second half of the combo to start when you get on field with Veresa. So E, charge plunge, don't burst if you don't have enough energy to do 3 bursts. Do burst if you have enough to do 3. And then Veresa combo. And then 2 manual CAs. The reason you skip the first mini bursts on Varessa, if you can't do 3, is because it takes time for some of the buffs to stack, like Long Night South and Chevy C6. You would rather them be later in the rotation than earlier. Later in the uptime. How much you have for 3 burst? It's a situational thing, not an energy build thing. You should build 130 either way. But at 130, 135, assuming Fav proc, with randomization from Fav procs, there are times you can get 3. 3 happens sometimes. It's randomization though. It's not like a consistent thing. You have to play by ear. If your energy is almost full when you hit the field with Varessa, you can do 3. If you have 130. Good a budget for my Bina. What 2-piece should I use? For Zabai? There isn't a good one. Like, HP, I guess. There isn't a good one. Your best option, I believe, is to go like Silk It on her and then Instructors on... Oh, you're already running Instructors. Silk It on her and then 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM on Nilua. If you don't have Silk It, I'd probably just... If you don't have Serenade, I'd probably just... If you don't have Morningstar, I would probably just go 2-piece on Nilua. Do you kill someone mid if you love them? Yeah. You would be honest. There was a long time I openly admitted Ayato was mid, but I still liked him. I don't see much endgame content. Yeah, right now, Art, the only time Durin's really great is with Varessa. That's pretty much it. No, I called him mid when I liked him like 3 years ago, Gabe. I'm talking like 3 years ago. Like when the best teams were like Lenny, Hyperbloom. At that point I was calling him very mid. When the hardest content was Abyss. Calling him mid today is lying. You're allowed to say that. Let me allow that. Oh yeah, anything else by the way? Oh yeah, I know does not need investment. I know doesn't have a kit, she doesn't have scaling, she doesn't have damage, she doesn't have talents. She exists here to have cons if you have them, and then apply Hydra, that's it. I know cons are meaningless. Indeed. What degree? 100% degree. There is nothing on Ino that you can level that will improve your team. There's nothing. Level 70 unlocks her usage in IT and that's it. Nothing else provides any value. Kinich and Durin. Is there a team you can use with Durin or with Kinich where you get Durin to activate Hexarray Resonance? I don't think so. Be honest, did I break my account before pulling C2 Flynn's over Nefer? Or pulling C2 Ayata? I mean, it's not gonna break your account, Yuri. If your goal is clearing Dire long term, you kind of bricked that goal, but... I mean, by bricking, I mean you just made the worst decision. But I mean, it's not a brick. I'm joking. Oh. My bad. My bad. A true summon. Bro said worst decision? Look, I thought you were asking a genuine question, I'm sorry. That would be Varka. I said worst decision, not brain dead decision.
I hear machine noises.
Shut up. Durin's kinda limited right now? Yeah, right now he's literally just Varessa or bad, kinda. Varessa or playing for fun.
Yeah.
There is no, like, good team besides Varessa's that Durin is in right now. Or strong. I won't say good, I'll say strong. Any strong team he's a part of. Oh, this isn't my account. Legend. Well, talents-wise, no. I know's shit doesn't matter. You can do this one. All this does is improve her damage. This will make her personal damage rotation go from 20 to 30. Total. Like, not actually. Like, that's a bit of an undershot, but you get the point. She doesn't do any damage. Like, any. Window opener on VV. VV only works for Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Hydro teams. If you're running Sucrose with a carry that does Pyro, Electro, Hydro, or Cryo damage, VV is better. Instructor is only a thing that you actually do on Sucrose, specifically for Nefer. Hi, Chlorant fan. That's based as fuck. I love Chlorant. Those little dust poofs look kind of cool, actually. The way they roll. I like that. I'm an animal character and I want to swap. Oh. Fuck you, crab. Oh, is it artifacts? Just HP, attack, defensive, defense. Oh, you won't crit though. You generally want to crit circlet. Marvolo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I have everyone except for Nefer. Hey, it's okay. You don't need to have the best team in the game to have a good account. That's alright. That's alright. Unless you really care about that, but I mean... What's up, Biggie? Zabai, Arlecchino, and Flins. Hey, Zabai is not a brick. She is a lower cost team than Flins. And does the same damage. And she might be getting Linnea. If Linnea drops and makes her at least the same as Nefer, not even the same. If she makes Zabai within 5k DPS of Nefer, she's a great pick. Like, literally 5k. Like, if she's 155, she's officially pretty good. Especially, no, specifically, if it can be Goro, Columbina, Zabai, Linnea, and that's 155, genuinely, that would make her pretty good. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Lemasi 1. Ooh, Lemasi 2 is also really good for Nefer. Gonzaga's Diabolical? Yeah, I would say on this banner, I agree. In a year and a half, maybe we can start calling it relatable. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I don't know, Sushi. Attack 2. Calibration and food to know how I feel. I got you. I need food too, bro. I'm hungry as shit. It's almost 2 in the morning. Why is it almost 2 in the morning? Chat, who moved the clock forward? What the fuck? Oh, also, Luna, was there anything else? Me? Fuck you. Random pull on Nahida Llama weapon banner, just to get a new 4-star. Hey, Llama Sig is genuinely pretty good for Nefer teams. It's like about 10%. Like team-wide damage increase, and that's pretty good. Legend, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah. It's genuinely pretty good. I never knew it exists back then. This is true. This is true. Glad to know in hindsight, yeah. I mean, back when she originally dropped, Llama Sig was shit, Llama Cons were shit, and now, like, Llama C2 is good, Llama R1 is decent. Times have changed. Big surprise, new content has adjusted the value of old content. Well, old. A few months old content. What's up, buddy? The way by the time Nefer runs, I'll have C2 Flins and C6 Zabai. Nefer, you and I will never be meant to be. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. You can just get like C1 and it's the same as your Flins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am feeling better. Sorry, my bad.
Yep.
Never's last year, she's an old character now. True. Way you could have spitting. Straight as dear lord. Hi, Annie. Oh, I'm almost off the map shit. Such a cool tornado, man. What the fuck is that emote? Bro, what is that? Yeah, Sugos did age like fine wine. That is true. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. What? Why did two channels just me? The lighting changed and look at the sky. It was like a really pitch black and now it's like this nice blue hue. It looks pretty. Sure. Sure what? What? Okay, but what? Dude, huh? Okay. Yes, Llama is pretty. She's been on my screen for like 20 minutes. Do you think that the moment the lights changed, I just happened to decide to call Llama pretty after 20 minutes? I mean, I agree she is pretty. But like, bro.
Yep. Yep.
They've been rage baited. They've gonna eat my balls. Bait is cast. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm assuming I'm done, by the way, Barry. Is that true? Everyone ganging up on Limbo? True, they hate me, bro. Shut up.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal model. You're blind.
Receive my... Your coming was foretold.
Oh, there's so much shit going on.
The eternal awaits at long last.
Fraud.
Yep.
Mind you, I have Llama for no reason. No, you have Llama for the future enough we're gonna get. True. Yes, okay, cool. Wait, huh? Did they answer? Oh, wait. Oh, if you I've left, I need to grind. I need better DPS. What questions? Like, I'm down to answer questions. Just fire them at me in DMs. Just shoot whatever questions you have. I can answer them. Just shoot them out.
Yep.
Four-hour break. Took 6 hours to do makeup. 5 hours of it was waiting. True. How does one play limited DPS without getting pushed around? Dash cancel. Pull C1, bro. Oh, you got your direction? Okay, so it's like questions that you don't think are, like, really necessary until you're further down the line, I guess. I got you. Holy shit. Got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad because I'm gonna be honest, my stomach is starting to actually hurt. I need to eat soon. My stomach actually kind of hurts. I need, like, not in the, oh, I ate something bad way, but in the empty, hollow way. I need to eat. I need to get food. Let me do some character reviews and set up for the last Welkin. I need food. Hold on. Limbug. Food is a DPS gain, true. Also, I need to eat now if I'm gonna have enough energy to work out tonight. I wanna work out tonight. I was gonna nap, dude. Fuck. Jed, do I 1, try to nap and potentially fuck my sleep schedule, or 2, caffeinate and work out? I low-key want to caffeinate and work out. Legend, leave it to tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Like Romantica. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Workout. Hey, I see a chat with a red name saying workout. I think I'll do that, actually. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do that. Okay. Join them, look at your Furina. Selective reading? What? That's just, it's red, and if you didn't know, humans are designed, like, our eyes are designed to notice red first, and their name is red. So it makes total sense that I saw them first. Trust. Fake. It's fake. It's literally not. Go look it up. You just coped more than me with Flynn's. Hey. At least I'm coping to better myself instead of to worsen my account. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Furina. C6R1 HP crit rate. Hydro is like a little better than HP. I saw you comment on the HP versus Hydro. HP is a little worse than Hydro, yeah, but it's not a huge jump. You can do either. Just whichever one has better subs. Equals no sleep. I don't know about that, mate. I mean, I'll try to get good sleep. I mean, I'll be, like, tired, but as long as I sleep at a good time tonight, I'll be fine. And honestly, Annie, I'm pretty sure that exercise is pretty, like, highly coordinated with a good sleep schedule. Because a lot of, like, restlessness comes from not having exerted enough energy throughout the day. Or at least for me. It's a big part of it. So I think that, like, getting into the habit of doing it more will help my sleep schedule more. Or good sleep quality. For me, both. I sleep like a rock after I work out. Don't leave me. Who else can I bully for having Flynn's and no never? No, Yuri, don't go. After Welkin, yeah, Rosie. Maya, let me look at your Deluke. Because working out at 3 a.m. won't fix your sleep schedule. I mean, I don't plan on going to bed. It's 2 for me right now, and I don't plan on going to bed until like 6. Like that's like my goal is like 6. Between 6 and 8. Any after 8, I'm kind of cooked. For perspective on that, I say my goal is 8 at the latest. Do you guys want to know when I actually ended up falling asleep last night because of the PC issues? Do you want to guess? Eggs, you got it right. It was 1 p.m. I fell asleep finally at around 1 p.m. Yeah. Hey, Isa. So I know if you have Flynn's and no Nefer, it means you're coping. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, Flynn's is worse, but that doesn't mean you're coping. You're only coping if you're saying, like, oh, Nefer wasn't a good pick anyways. Flynn's is... He's stronger. That's coping. What a healthy streamer. Can I, like, fly somebody out to hit me in the head with a frying pan? I'd appreciate that. Like, 8 a.m. strict, just barge in, kick the door in, just hit me in the head with a frying pan. I'd appreciate that. Just got back from J-Word interview expecting Limbo already slept. Hello, Yusa. I am still here. Oh, I'd love to do that. Damn, Annie hates me. That's crazy. What the fuck? I guarantee you, Annie wouldn't hold back either. I feel like those fucking Looney Tunes, like, dents in my head. Or not the dents, the, like, the big knots, you know? What? What the? What? Is this Bell Shield min-maxing? Bro, what the fuck? Sustained Luke? Oh my god. I'm closing this. I can't look at this, bro. Get this shit off my screen, man. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Did you actually level him for this? His talents aren't... He is 90, but his talents aren't leveled. You would only do that for base stats. Bro, what the fuck is that, man? That's insane. This is Inca.network. Sure, I've pushed this someone needs it, man. To Luke from Timu. That's so funny. Committed to the bit. It would be out of appreciation and care, which translates to what the take care limbo, please. I see. I see. Oh, sick and stuff? Oh yeah, I've had like stomach problems the majority of my life, to be honest. I don't know what the root was or when they really started, but I've had like gut issues for like over a decade. Or not over a decade, about a decade. About a decade. Okay, Tigmeri. 90C6 Hunter's Path, EM Dendro crit. You are overcapped by 7 crit rate, but it's alright. 25 crit, 8 attack, 2 EM. Your substats are great. You are a little overcapped, which happens, but it's still really good. Just keep in mind someone gives you 15, so you are overcapped by like 7 crit rate. Hello. Zex. That says Zex. I almost read that wrong. Hello, Zex. How are you? W Fox. Didn't sound too convinced. I mean, you were trying to convince me that you wouldn't actually enjoy the act of hitting me in the head with a frying pan. And like... That's a hard sell. That's gonna be a tough one for you. Oh yeah, let me start the Welkin giveaway on YouTube. Hold on. Okay. YouTube chatter. Welkin is up. Type your UID into the YouTube chat if you'd like to enter. Good luck. But the consequence, aka you asleep. Sure. I'm sure that's the case. As long as you hold it, you're good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either hold the into Q or Q into hold, you'll do the same thing. It actually says in Llama's kit that like it will read any dues that are consumed during, like after as well. A lot of people would enjoy bonking limbo. Just not the kind of bonking we're talking... Bro. Bro. Dude, come on. Come on. Made you read it. Are you guys ready? I'm rolling this like after one character review. I'm looking at one build and I'm rolling this. Furina C6R2, level 90, HP Hydro crit rate, 90 to 250, 30 crit, 5 HP, 4 ER. What the? A 39 roll build? What? 4-line 1 miss. 4-line no miss. 4-line no miss. 4-line no miss. 4-line no miss. Dude. The literal only 3, like, 2 of them aren't even improvements, by the way. These 2 technical improvements of getting an ER sub on the circlet or flower aren't even improvements because you don't need the ER. The only actual improvement you could have is getting 1 more crit roll on the sands and then, like, I guess maybe 1 more on the goblet because ER isn't that necessary. But, like, that's an if. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Absolutely insane build. Just for a 90 cost Flint seems true. Bonkfla. He has never missed a chat message in his life, true. With the pandas. That's pretty crazy, man. Oh, this is easily 1%. Probably like top 10, to be honest. Top 2, yeah. Number 2. Nice. Damn. Okay. Final call. Good luck. I have no idea. As again, probably a shit ton. You actually can check reroll usage on Nakasha. Oh, this one's 23. That's a different build. Oh, that's the niche board. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's crazy. So not quite top 10, but very close to it. Top 23 is still like 1 potential substat away from being, yeah, top 10. Top 5. 4. Jeez. And yeah, Feather was rerolled 3 times, Sands once, and nothing else. Okay. Good luck, chat. It is time to start wrapping things up and run the last Welkin. Best of luck. For like 2 days, damn. Alright. Good luck. The final Welkin of the night is for Zerone. Zerone, congrats, man. Say hello for me in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure I want to raid today. I'll think about it in a sec. Zerone, can you say something in YouTube chat for me real quick, please? If you are not here, I will have to re-roll. Please say something. Zex, leave the follow, man. Zerone. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. CD, are you here? That's crazy, because this one, I set this one up like 5 minutes ago. This one's so new. Like, I didn't do the usual stall I do, right? It was like 2 reviews. Hey, congrats, CD. When you spelled yow like that, it reminded me like the Looney Tunes when someone like steps on a nail or something like yow. Okay. Let me confirm you're good to go. Yes. Nice. Hey, mods, there is their UID. Congratulations, CD. No! Well, snooze. Okay. Congrats, man. YouTube chat, take care. If you want to hang out in the last couple moments on Twitch. There you go. Have a good night. Discord. And all the information about the sponsor stuff is in Discord as well, if you want to go there. Have a good day, YouTube. Bye-bye. Don't blow up.